us a bit.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hope everybody had a great Saturday, and we're rolling into Sunday. NFL Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. Madden 24. Listed up a bunch of stuff for sale, so we do have some coins probably incoming here in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, sold a handful of items. Try to clear out some of the fodder. Alright, so we're over 1 million coins. Be ready for a big Christmas rip as we get closer. Been saving for that. Probably should make some upgrades in the meantime, but it is what it is. We're just tooling around on seasons anyways, so yeah, should be fine. All right, let's get ready to rumble on TikTok. What's up, Clerk? How's your day been? Welcome back. Always good to see you. I'm hitting go live on TikTok. So if you'd like to be there, feel free to, jump over, chat, like, share. All those things help a whole heck of a lot when we get started. Our man, Real Tight Spot's in the house. What's up, Tight Spot? How are you doing today? Make sure we're connected to Xfinity. Looks like we are. And hopefully a banger Saturday going into the Sunday stream. All right, there's my top 3. If you missed the Christmas stream, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry that you missed. We had a good time. On break at work. Lewis, hope you're doing well. Welcome into the TikTok live. Not too bad. Playing some Superstar KO. Not gonna lie, with your friends, it was fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played it yesterday. You may have been in here when we played it for a little bit. Kicking off, we're playing a Vikings fan, and we'll see how this game goes. Yeah, great to be here. Great to be anywhere. Great to be with you. Glad that we got a Tight Spot in the house, hanging out with us. Run play. I felt like it might have been RPO. Buddy came. He's happy tonight. Shoot, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Tim Dolo, what's up, bud? Thanks for checking out the TikTok live. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. And I think Tim may have been here previously. Not sure. Oh, yes. Fresno State. Purdue got the win as well. So Wags and Carney should be happy. Turn on my speakers locally. I had to update OBS. I was getting a weird error. I'm trying to go live. What's up, Bama? Bam, Bama coming through. How the heck are you? Gum, how are you doing today? Welcome back to the TikTok live stream. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're on TikTok. And Sherman's going to pluck that one out of the air. Trying to wait, see if we can get some blocks. A little bit of blocking. Not a huge return, but decent. Hey, Gum, thanks for chatting, and thanks for the likes. So yeah, what's up, Bama? What'd you do this Saturday, Bama? Tell us about it. I did play a little Pokemon Go. Got like 10 shinies. Wasn't too bad. It's 2-day. Was it community? It's like the community day send off for the year that they do. So nice to get a few of those. Hey, Gum Gum, thanks for the lightning bolt. Love to see that. You got the lights flashing in here. Thank you for the rose as well, Gum Gum. You love getting gifted. Who doesn't? And thanks for the additional rose. Gum Gum, the one-man hype train. Dark Spectre. Hey, what's up, Dark Spectre? I should make an emote like that. Like, trying to get the truck driver to pull the horn, right? But thank you very much for the roses and the lightning bolt. Lewis, did you even say hi to us, Lewis? Lewis, we're going to miss you. Hate to see you go. But thanks for coming through. Do I expect you feeling better after after getting the booster? Oh, you've been sick the entire day. Okay, I know you weren't feeling great. I can't remember if it was last night or the night before, and you were going to lay down. Sorry that it's still not feeling good. Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you doing? Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Just able to get out of bed a couple hours ago. Well, I think I was going to cough up an interception. I was trying to dump that off to Marshawn, so defense was good for him. Let's try to get the field goal going. Everybody scrolling through on TikTok, please be sure to hit that follow button. We'd love to chat with you. Happy Sunday to you, and hope you're all doing well out wherever you may be. We got new friends coming through, and we had like 200 new followers yesterday, so hopefully they all come back and bring their friends. I am having a hard time doing my commands. I'm misfiring here. There's a couple of the legends of the community on the Twitch chat. But Madden, it is 24. How's your day been, Theo? Theo, be sure to hit that follow button and tell us who your favorite team is. Yes. Can you do me a favor, Dylan? Smash that follow button, bud. But yeah, we can try to answer a question, as long as it's not a troll question. Strangely enough, not really sure how you're feeling right now. Oh yeah, that would have been nice, Theo. Yeah, to have that many. Can you get a Go Pack Go? Can I get a follow? And I'll do one. But I am reading, hey, Daryl, Go Pack Go. That's what he wanted. Boy, that felt dirty coming from a Seattle fan. But Daryl, hope you're doing well. Who are the Packers playing today? Packers are one of those teams I have to root against, unfortunately. When your team's struggling to make the playoffs, you got to root against them. Devon, thank you for the follow. Bamba's here on the Twitch side. She loves the Packers. Can I hit the gritty? Yes, there's a gritty emote. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's your Sunday been so far, Kareem? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar fell and broke his hip, unfortunately, in real life. Hate to see that. Love Kareem, the former Laker. Such a cool guy. Seems like he just has his finger on the pulse of being a good person. A lot better than a lot of other people do, and probably a lot better than I do. Can I do it next touch? Yeah, I'm not going to get up and do the gritty, but there is a gritty emote. Only watched one game for our friend. Broncos got obliterated. In real life, no. There's not a ton of room for doing too many dances in here. Pacers versus Bucks is next game. What's up, Broncos fan? You'll take being able to sit up without your head pounding as a dub right now for Dark Spectre. So this is a good start. We got a field goal and everything. Hey, Davey, welcome back. Davey, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be good on your main. Is that your main? Sorry that the other one fell down. Everybody, please follow. We'd love to hit that follower goal. It's 20 followers to get us going. Broncos fan just followed. Love having Broncos fans come in here. For sure, we like all the NFL fans to come through. Just sports fans in general would be great. And can't get to 20 without getting to 3. So next follower could be number 4. Lions game is tonight. No, that Lions game was last night. TTV. Hope you didn't miss it. Hope you're not a Lions fan and thought it was a Sunday night game. It already happened. Robert, thanks for the follow. I won't spoil it in case you DVR'd it or something. You're an NRL fan in cricket. Who's your favorite NRL team? I feel like I asked you before. I like St. George Illawarra in the NRL. All right, so we are starting to roll. Thank you guys for the follows. Robert, favorite team? Win live, win follow, bud. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Evan saved it. Different time zone. Time zone doesn't mean the game didn't happen. It's 11 p.m. for you. You out in Hawaii? Hopefully Cowboys win tomorrow. Kind of scared for Davey. Any given Sunday, every fan should never get too certain that their team's going to go win. Those are the worst fans. Oh, my team's going to go and destroy whoever. Well, maybe. I mean, they could. They might be the better team on paper, but they got to go execute. For Gum Gum, it's 9:30 p.m. Gum Gum, how's the summer coming on there in Australia? Some of my other Australians have been saying it's really been hot for them of late. Oh, I thought I was going to get those Sherm. I was super late. Yo-Yo just gave us a follow. Thanks, Yo-Yo. How's your day going? 10-3, should win. Bills are crazy. Yeah, the Bills are one of those teams. It's like they're pretty talented. They're just kind of inconsistent, right? If you guys missed it, we did do the IRL stream this past evening, and we went around and checked out the Christmas lights in my neighborhood. I know not everybody's celebrating Christmas, but do you guys have your holiday displays up? Those of you that are celebrating, we could be celebrating Kwanzaa or Hanukkah or whatever you may be celebrating. Or you might just be like celebrating for the new year, just being in the season. Bama, yeah, I didn't see it in the chat, unfortunately. Oh, I was trying to get Trey Brown to lay out for that. Inconsistent, I mean, yeah, we whipped the Eagles, but you don't know. Yeah. No, I think that's fair. Is that game in Dallas or is it in Buffalo, Davey? Please don't be shy, guys. If you're scrolling through, follow, like, and share. It makes huge difference on these lives. Of course, nobody owes it to me. I'm asking you guys, please do it. Help out. Help out a man wearing a Santa hat with Christmas lights on. Holiday lights. This is the gimmick till December 26th. Then we'll come out looking like a boxer for Boxing Day. Pressure gets home against Vic. It's in Buffalo. Yeah, I think that gives the Bills a little bit more of a shot too. So let's see. It's good. Got a new puppy. That's a Cavoodle. 2 days ago. Was hotter where you live. I don't know what type of puppy that is, but it sounds cute. Sounds like some type of poodle mix. Poodle mixed with a crocodile or something. You say, well, that's not possible. Well, Australia has some wildlife that, you don't see everywhere else. They have those cassowaries and things. We got a big interception from Mike Evans and a big return. Vandry, thank you for the follow. How's your day been, Vandry? Yeah, if you want to show them to us, we'd love to see them in the Discord. There's a pet section. Love to see everybody's pets come through. I think Gum Gum is already in the Discord. So 5 followers. Can we make it 6? We can. If you the viewer, stop scrolling on your phone and hang out and chat with us. We made it to 19,000 on Twitch yesterday, and we're closing in on 7,000 on TikTok. Hey, thank you very much for the heart me. How's your day been? Seahawks upset the Eagles. I don't mind it. I'd love it, Jacob. Yes. You're after my heart here on that idea. Yeah, thanks so much, UV. T, how you been? That's our Steeler buddy, right? From Twitch chat? Pretty sure that's you. Maybe not. I think I remember you telling me there's a certain way the name is pronounced. Crazy? Is it Crazy Fingers? I think that's who it is. Took me a minute though. I hadn't seen the name in chat for a little, and yeah, sorry, I've been missing you. Doing all right. Hoping the Seahawks win. You and I both. Yeah, go Seattle. We get another night to wait for it, to anticipate the game. Hey, Big Cat, thank you for the likes over there. Hey, I like that. Oh, man. Wide open throw. I guess I shouldn't have moved Gino. I could have just stayed in the pocket. And, of course, you lose some accuracy when you're doing that, running around. Starting Zeke this week is Devon. Yeah, good luck to you. Who are the Patriots playing? I forgot. Somebody told me in chat yesterday. I tried to dump that off to Lynch, just so you guys know I wasn't trying to stand there like the Statue of Liberty. Let's go. Formation. Send in our super kicker. Our secret weapon, Martin Gramatica, is coming in here. KC, what's up, Reshmit? Call him Davey. It reminded me of the song "Call Me Maybe," the way that you wrote that. Reshmit, what's up, man? How's Reshmit? Happy holidays, bud. Hope everybody's doing good out your way. Dang it, what's the command? I can never remember your command, Reshmit. I'm just gonna do the other shout so everybody can click on the button for you. But yeah, Reshmid's a legend around these parts. Have you been doing any baking lately, Reshmid? Yeah, I know you haven't posted anything in the server. I'd love to see if you've done any baking that you want to share with us in my Discord food section. Reshmid's like top baker that I know. Kenneth Taylor Askew. There used to be an NBA player with the same last name. His name was Vincent Askew. Was a really solid player back in the early 90s. And I'm telling you because you may not be old enough to know that. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Kenneth. We'll make another 90s reference. What's your frequency, Kenneth? Have I ever heard of a redback spider? Indeed, I have. Yeah, I've heard those things are wild out your guys' way in Australia. Wife getting better. Well, good to hear that. Hope she's doing good. One of the most venomous spiders of the world. You're going to take a picture of your LeBron James rookie? Oh, yeah, do it. Love to see it. Man, I wish I would have invested in LeBron and Steph when they had rookie cards. I wasn't collecting as much in those days like I had in previous years. Can Barry get there? He will. He's going to pick this thing off like it's a punt. And we got to get a kickoff return. Or not a kickoff. We needed the interception return touchdown. Or it was nothing. Just bake some cookies, says Reshmid. All right, GG's. GG's in the chats, everybody. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Junior, thank you for the likes on TikTok live. And yeah, I mean, it's always nice when they quit out because they can't come back, right? Sometimes people start getting that rubber banding effect or whatever. And next thing you know, it's a tight game. How long have I been live? Because you haven't gotten 1 second of sleep. We've been live for 18 minutes. We were live yesterday afternoon for the Christmas light stream too. So I gave you guys a heads up in the Discord. Although it was like a 20-minute stream, so it wasn't like I was live for a long time. We just walked around and checked out the lights. What time is it for me? 2:37 a.m. I did nap for like 2 sleep cycles. I got the kids to bed kind of early for them. And then, you know, Mrs. Donnie usually has the weekends off. So typically I make sure she gets in the house okay. When the weekends are here, then I can just go to bed. We all just go to bed. So I feel pretty refreshed. We'll probably go 5-6 hours if you guys are enjoying it. And hopefully there's a lot of activity to drive us forward. Especially on the TikTok side. It feels like the TikTok side, it's almost like the viewers make the stream pop off for you. And of course, as a streamer, you want to engage, right? You want everybody to be like, hey, yeah, this is fun. This is fun live. Let me hang out in here. But if you guys are, you know, sharing, liking, and if you're new, following, it seems like it just drives it more and more to the For Your page. And I mean, of course, the gifts and subs help too, but that's not an expectation that everybody can do those things. Twitch, you know, I've been on Twitch for years. Twitch is different. Like, you just kind of want to build the audience. Hopefully you catch a raid or two. And then, you know, people hang out, they lurk, they chat when they feel like there's something that they want to chime in on. So it's a different viewing experience, at least in my opinion so far, getting used to being on both. So it's 5:37 for Spence. You have not been able to sleep for Jake. So what's everybody's sleep routine? Those of you that are good sleepers or bad sleepers. Do you guys use white noise machines? Do you use nice juke move there? I'm in trouble. And I clicked off. I thought the CPU would handle it, but Moss is gone. All right, so yeah, who's got the special pillows? Do you guys sleep with blackout curtains? Do you get the house real cold? I try to do all that stuff. been up over 24 hours for Spencer here. Oh, yeah. I started feeling pretty delirious after I'd been up that long, for sure. Does everybody get to sleep at a consistent time? Gets too cold at night, says Jacob. Yeah, some of you guys live in climates where it's just too cold. You have to keep some heat on, or you need a bunch of blankets. For me, I'm like, let the cold be here, because it never gets super cold here. It might get to like high 20s or something would be an extremely cold night where I live. So that guy cooked me on that play. Delicious Donnie, who just got cooked fresh out of the oven. Let's see. You sleep 3 to 6 a.m. That's it, Davey? It seems like you should sleep more. Jacob, you're in California. Dude, I thought you were up in northern Canada or something where you were talking. I'm in California. It's not that bad out here. It depends what part. I know some of the mountain ranges and things get snow and whatnot. Good luck in the Madden game. Go Cowboys, though. Well, Jake, I'm playing against a Houston Oilers fan. Are you claiming the Houston Oilers? He's probably a Tennessee Titan fan. I feel like we lost Jake. He thought I was playing against the Cowboys. Davies in Florida. You're on the West Coast. There's a lot of beaches and stuff near you. It can't be that cold, Jacob. My buddy Dark Spect is out. He's out near Chicago, or in Chicago, and he's like, "Yeah, you guys in California are soft." He didn't say it. I'm just imagining what he's thinking, because I know he deals with some severe winter storms out his way. All right, here goes Barry Sanders. Yeah, I thought Barry was going to get a house call. You just get coldies. That's fair. How are the donuts? Dude, I flaked out on the donuts. I just, man, it sounded so delicious, and I was tired. I don't even remember what I had. I think I had a cookie and went to sleep. I did get Domino's, the brownie cookie at dinner time, though, so that was the sweets craving that we needed. Dark Spect saying it's warm there right now. It's 42 degrees. What's my input on Green's suspension? I think, in all seriousness, I think this is long overdue. I think it should have happened when he punched Jordan Poole, a couple months back. What was that? A year and a half ago. I feel like there was a lack of accountability from Golden State, and I don't know that it enabled him in the decision of like, oh, hey, I'm going to just get away with this. I'm going to start going wild and assaulting everybody. But I wonder if, like, on a subconscious level, if there's something that's happening with him, and if maybe he felt emboldened to take drastic actions against folks. Young Draco, thank you very much. It's one of the most important actions you can take as a viewer, besides following, is to share. So thank you for sharing. Hopefully all the friends come in. We'd like to have the Draco party here. No, I know it's the old school Oilers for the Titans, but your favorite team is the Cowboys for Jake. No problem, Jake. I'm a GTs. Might wake up soon. No problem. Hey, what's up, Duck? Quack, quack. Duck's in the house. Too slow. Thanks for the share. Hope you'll follow as well. Jacob, I feel bad for Poole because you're a Warrior fan. He's in a bad situation. They should have never traded him. It seemed like he couldn't coexist with the big three, in my opinion, from what I've read. But I feel like Poole did really get. He became like the black sheep type of deal, where he got a lot of blame on him that probably wasn't necessary. Old NBA, yeah, somebody would have came back at him for sure. I feel like Green and Rodman or Green and Prime Artest would have been an interesting matchup. Jake, thanks for all the likes, buddy. He does remind me of Rodman some. I remember Rodman, kicking a camera person and all those types of things. Oh yeah, I do too. I think Poole's had his career derailed by this, and they said like the Warriors would have suspended Green had Poole wanted them to suspend him. It shouldn't have been a decision for Jordan Poole. It should have been the Warriors said, hey, you're not going to get assaulted here at work, and yeah, I mean he was brash and arrogant and whatever, but you got to have an ego to play as well. As he did, he helped a lot on that title run when they beat the Celtics a couple years ago, especially that Memphis series, because Curry was injured coming back into that series. So there's some Warrior fans that kind of don't give Jordan Poole his due. He had a lot to do with us getting that last title. Warriors are hard to watch. Yes, they are. They're blowing leads. I thought they were going to blow the lead tonight. Nets came back and got that lead late. I was glad that Steph and Clay both played pretty well down the stretch. Rodman told him one time, "I can guard you anytime." Told who that? Draymond? I don't think Rodman could guard him now, just because of his age. UFC. I'm not a big UFC guy. Who's your favorite? Everybody in chat. Who's your favorite UFC personality? I know that one young lady has done really well doing the UFC interview. She shows up in my Twitter feed a lot, but I don't follow her. But I don't know her name. But it seems like she's making a great career in the UFC, universe. Yes, Alex. Where are they going? Are they going to get the win today? Murray, yeah, he made 12 out of 13 threes today for Sacramento. I think he did that by like the third quarter or something too. Curry was pretty surprised. Francis Negreanu, John Jones. Falcons are heading to. They may be headed towards a championship, just like when I'm heading north. I'm heading towards the North Pole, but I don't think they're going to get there, Alex. With all due respect, but I do like your fandom. You're definitely my most consistent Falcon fan that I interact with. Santa's like, no, bud, you don't have the the clearance here. You think if we behaved in that manner, we're going to get suspended from time? Yes, 100%. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff that these guys get away with, and Green's unfortunately the poster boy for this right now. If you went and did that at your workplace, you'd probably end up in jail. You can't haul off and punch people twice. You got Poole. I know there's some argument about the Nurkic thing if it was a punch. And then the Sabonis deal. I know Sabonis grabs his leg, but he like steps down on Sabonis. To me, that looked like assault. If it was out on the street. And then the Rudy Gobert thing. I mean, it looked like he was doing a WWE, putting him in the sleeper hold. Undertaker, $1 Million Man. I remember he used to have the good sleeper hold when I was a kid, but I mean, he's like, good night, Rudy. Sweet dreams, sweet prince, right? And then yeah, it is what it is. All right, Alex says they're headed towards the championship. Yeah, TikTok buddies, please be sure to follow if you guys are scrolling through. We love to interact with you. We got 7 thus far. We're trying to get to 20 on our goal. Jake, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Removes all the benefit of the doubt with a track record. Savage, right? I think it's just alternate spelling of Savage. Yeah, it does. And I'm a fan. There's stuff that he did in the past where it's like, all right, he probably should have got in trouble kicking Steven Adams. I thought the Draymond and LeBron thing was super overblown because LeBron was stepping over him, and I thought he just gave him a little tap, honestly. That still ticks me off that he got suspended. But it was, Draymond had put the target on his back too from, previous actions. But then he kind of mellowed out, right? Like he hadn't had any like super serious stuff. Yeah, he'd get a technical and a flagrant. People love to hate him because the Warriors have had success and he's brash and he's loud and all these things. But he hadn't done anything like unforgivable until the Poole thing, I thought. And then it's like 4 or 5 incidences now within 2 years, right? Within a year and a half. So it's like something's really up with Draymond. Who's my favorite WWE wrestler? I would say the Ultimate Warrior was my favorite when I was a kid. What's your main career in life? Content creator. Father and husband, but this works out really well for my family at this stage. 6 months down the road, might I be working at a golf course giving lessons again? Yeah, but we don't know what the future holds. So right now we're full send, giving you guys streams every day. Please be sure to follow Brandon. We'd love to have you hang out if you're not already followed. Oh, I don't think he needs to be gone. I think they're doing the right thing, giving him a chance to deal with it with his mental health. So I disagree with you on that, Rush Smith. But we can disagree without being disagreeable too. But no, I mean he. As far as I know, he hasn't assaulted anybody off the court, so it's been limited to NBA situations, and supposedly he's dealing with it. We'll see though. I mean, if he goes and does all this therapy and does whatever, and then he comes back and does the next crazy thing, right? Whatever that might be, and that might be I don't know, imagine Rudy Gobert deal, but like actually putting the guy to sleep or something. Then I think you start talking about season suspensions and possible like lifetime banishment beyond a season. I would think a season would be next. So the lights were going great, and now the lights are doing their own thing. We got Todd Gambino and Lamb Jr. have followed, so we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it this way. They're supposed to do this for you guys whenever somebody follows. Keen viewers will notice something happening in the office. Super deep undercover. Yeah, I think Draymond's getting towards last chances here for sure. Tennessee is going to wear these today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like the uniforms. Although, I got a question for you guys. Do you think Tennessee should wear these throwbacks, or do you think the Houston Texans should wear them? Brandon, that's not. Yeah, that's not your business. How much I earn, bud. What's your average thing from your work? I mean, you might want to share, you might not, but no, we're not going to get into that. Yeah, we do some sports fantasy through Underdog Fantasy. If you guys want to sign up for Underdog Fantasy, you can use my creator code. It's DYF. Excuse me, it's DYF. They will match up to $100 first time deposit bonus. But yeah, I'm not going to get into how much money I have and that type of thing. That's for me to know and for me to know type of thing. Sometimes you tell kids like, that's for me to know and you to find out. Yeah, that one's just for the streamers to know about. And sometimes streamers their stuff gets put out very publicly, which is unfortunate. Like Twitch had leaks 2 or 3 years ago, but we won't go down that path. Tennessee, Houston didn't want them; they wanted the new team. No, Houston wanted the Oilers. They got picked up and moved, but the Houston, I would say, as far as Oilers uniforms, the history right was in the city of Houston. So I feel like with Tennessee wearing them is a little bit odd. But I do like the throwback. It was a really clean uniform for sure. But I don't think Houston fans said like, oh yeah, get rid of the Oilers. Stop hammer time, says Brados. Yeah, let's do it. Duck, thanks for the likes. Everybody please follow if you're scrolling through. Yeah, interesting question about money, right? Usually we say we avoid politics and religion. I don't know that we avoid money discussion, but yeah, asking people what they have is kind of weird to me. Seahawks need to wear the throwbacks more often. I think if they wear them all the time, they won't be special too. Brados, MC Hammer got his nickname from the Oakland A's owner. He used to be a ball boy, and he told him he looked like Hammer and Hank Aaron, so that's where the name Hammer came from. We are live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I see Dylan's there, Red Fire. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Had a couple buddies popping in over on the YouTube chat. Sorry, it took me a second to see that. But yeah, we're on 10. We're looking to add a 0 to it. We're a couple zeros to it on the stream. Sometimes those TikTok streams go hard. So thank you everybody that's shared, liked, followed, and those of you that have gifted as well. I know all those actions help drive us towards the For You page, and that's where we want to be. Red Fire is you. Oh, right on, Duck. You are bringing the fire. Barry Sanders card is a beast. Got something interesting to tell us. Go for it, Brados. Might still have the special pants in the closet for Dark Spectre. Dark, you got to wear those for the launch of the new NCAA game, like as a viewer point redeem or something. Hey, Busy, thanks for the follow. What's up, Busy? Favorite football team? Do you have one? Hey, I'm here wearing lights, so it's not because I'm wanting to give you a hard time. Just sometimes you gotta do something. Catch people's eyeballs, get them to stop scrolling. Can't wait for NCAA to release. Yeah, same. NCAA is going to be great, hopefully. And if it's not, we're all going to be disappointed because we've been waiting for a while. Busy's a Ravens fan. Boy, the Ravens look good right now. Hope you guys beat the Raiders. The Raiders. Well, that's fine too, but I meant the Niners. Got my former Northern California team switched up in my mind there a minute. But that could be the Super Bowl preview. There's zero shot you can fit into them, says Dark Spectre. All right, here we go. Brados, are you gonna tell him stop hammer time again? Kratos has became a early '90s rap music connoisseur. Takes me back to being a teenager when he comes in with these conversations. I hate to hear it, Jacob, but I'm afraid you might be right. Football has a lot of randomness though, so we'll have to see how it all plays out. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Sorry I held that up. The way that butt was written, it thought it was something sexual. Or whatever it thought. It was holding up your message. I'm sorry. To switch, you can push R1. I think it's RB on Xbox. And supposedly the arm switching is to protect the ball, but they say it keeps the stamina from burning down as quickly, so you essentially run faster to the end zone if you're ball switching. So, I don't know. I've had some of the better players tell me to do it. I know other people say don't do it, and it's just silly, but I have to do it anyways. If I get free into the open field, we're ball switching. Yeah, how's your day been, Vex? But no, yeah, if you guys got questions, ask away. If I don't know, if I don't know the answer, I'll try to get you guys the answer. Yeah, doing great. It was a fun Saturday. Looking forward to the Sunday, and I'm looking forward to Monday Night Football. I always look forward to the Seattle game until they play, and then it's like, well, I guess, we got next week until there's no more next weeks to look forward to. Trying to drop that into the bucket for Largent. This guy's kind of clamping me. I want to go for it, but 4th and 20, I should punt. It's only a 3-point game. So everybody on TikTok, let me ask a TikTok specific one, and then I'll try to find out an equivalency for the Twitch and YouTube buddies if they want to weigh in. But what do you usually watch when you're on TikTok? Are you checking out your favorite content creators, their short videos? Do you tend to look at the lives? I know TikTok's been doing a lot more longer videos now. There's a focus on videos 1 minute to 10 minutes long. But what do you guys tend to consume when you're on TikTok? If you want to share it with me. When do I stream? I try to go live around midnight Pacific Standard Time, busy every single night. Today I slept in a little bit later. I do like your humor, although the spelling looks different because you're using the King's English, right? Good username from this guy. Always check to see if we're streaming. I appreciate that, Joe. If you pop in my Discord server and you guys can jump in easily, it's just a couple steps. Click on my profile. My link tree's there. You hit the link tree. The Discord's first up. Come on in. You always know when we go live because there's a bot in the main that'll ping you. Seahawks play Monday Night Football, and we're playing against the Eagles in Seattle. Bryce, thanks for the share. Run it when you're done with this game, says Brandon. Came over. What's going on? Swag P Head, welcome in. I don't think he's from San Francisco. Maybe he's listed as from San Francisco, but he grew up going to the A's games. I believe he owns some businesses like in Tracy, California these days. Yeah, but Brandon, don't be scared to hit the follow button. You've been asking a lot of questions here, but haven't added much to chat. So we're gonna give you 5 minutes to be better, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the follow. I just gave Brandon five minutes to think about if he wants to be here because I feel like he was trolling. Brandon was the one that was asking how much money I make and stuff. Brandon, sorry if I misunderstood you, but we don't need any bang bangs in here. Bang bangs are for 4th of July, buddy. Niner fans got to be the saltiest winning fan base that I'm aware of. Got on one of your faithful yesterday for that stuff. Just enjoy that your team's good while they're good. All right, here we go. Need another interception. Didn't get it that time. How long have I been streaming for? 7 years total. Any advice? I do have some. Get the same name everywhere as best you can. Like I'm Daniel Freak on every platform. They're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all of it. That'll help you with brand discoverability. If somebody really likes you, they'll go find you on your other platforms and give you a follow. I would say set a schedule, stick to it, even if it's a couple days a week. Hey guys, I'm going to be able to stream, Thursdays and Saturdays at midnight, and put that out there on the internet. Make it visible on your platform so people know when and where to find you. And then I would also say just use whatever equipment you got. If you got your phone, they're on TikTok, and you can do some content or lives off your phone. Do that. If you got a console and you can download YouTube app or Twitch app and just stream off of the console, start there and then go further. After you make certain that it's something you want to do. I've seen a lot of people spend a lot of money for all the equipment, and then they find out that they don't like streaming, and then they get into a sunken cost fallacy. Do I stream on Uber Eats? I didn't know if that was a thing. Is that really a thing, or are you messing with me, Doug? Welcome to this is not the Hammer Time house. We don't do any of that stuff in here. Some streamers they do all that, right? Like, oh hey, welcome to the jungle. Yeah, you just became jungle members. 69, nice or whatever. But no, just thanks for following. So don't let Brados fool you in the Twitch chat. He's telling you you made it to the Hammer house. Canadian Bella, thank you very much for the likes. I hope you're having a great day. Is this my job? Yeah. I mean, it's what I'm doing for now. We're partnered on Twitch. We're Kick verified, growing on TikTok and YouTube and other platforms as well. And some days, some months, and things are a lot better than others. But thankfully, my living deal is really cool. Mrs. Donnie has she works in medical field. She's a nurse, so her income's super steady. So it's like, yeah, we can go for this, and then I get to stay home with the little guys and enjoy time with them. We don't have to pay for babysitting and whatnot. Hey, what's going on, bud? I can't tell what your emote is. Yeah, thanks, Spencer. But I mean, if you think about jobs, like you actually have an employer and you have a set deal. This is very much freelance when you're a streamer. Leaving it out for Metcalf and just missed it. No Play Roaring has gave us a big raid on Twitch. Let me pause and shout him out. Brados, you need to hammer this follow button for the raid. Thanks so much. No Playing Roaring. How was your guys' stream? Hope everybody's having a great time. Welcome in. I go by Daniel Freak after NBA legend Daniel Marshall. We're out here talking sports and doing our best as we go through. It's early. Did I sleep? Yeah, we slept for like 3 hours, and now we're back. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for the follow. We owe you 2 tickets to the light show. Seahawks is stock. Jeesh, you can call me Jay. Nice to meet you. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Great to have you here, Jay. Be back. Changing the Discord name to Hammer Time. Yeah, I slept like 3 hours, and I'll sleep in the morning too. But yeah, got a little like 2 sleep cycle nap essentially. How was the rest of your stream, Bella? I did a Christmas light stream, and the young guy, I think his name's Reeks. I can't remember what it is. He came over from YouTube to Twitch. He told me Pilly gifted to you. I was like, yeah, Pilly's awesome and Bella's awesome. I'm glad that they're becoming friends. It was good. Need to grab some food. Hope we're having a great stream. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes you stream for a long time and it's like I gotta use the restroom. I gotta eat. Sometimes you start getting tired. All those things can build up when you're streaming for sure. I was certain to follow you off the raid and look forward to getting to know you and your content as well. So I'm down big. We're going to need touchdown and a recovery or something. Thanks, Brados. She loves to. She loves to what? Maybe I don't want to know that one. So buddy's saying real men don't sleep. No, everybody's got to sleep. You might power through it for a while, but eventually that becomes a dangerous game, and you got to pay the piper on that deal. Somehow Metcalf got that one. Brados is now called Hammer Time. It was amazing. Thank you again. Really don't have to raid. No, yeah, we want to raid. I always try to. Here's my theory on raiding as a streamer. there's different ways you could go about it, right? You could raid for networking within your category, which I think is a good way to go. Hey, thank you very much. She loves for the roses. Reaper, thanks for the follow. But I feel like when you raid, why not try to, you know, there's the whole thing about dance with who brought you, like that's like in regards to like going to a prom or something, right? But the people that are there and hang out with you, why not raid them, right? And try to get them some extra views. Hopefully get some new eyeballs to their chat from your chat. So I always try to look for those that are here, and you've been super supportive ever since day one, Bella. So yeah, we'll look to raid when the opportunity is there. Does my Madden glitch and kick you out in the third? No, I haven't had that happen yet, Reaper. Bella, thank you for the bracelets. She loves you. Thank you for the roses. We got a whole bouquet of roses getting sent in here this morning. Try to hit a high point there to Graham. I will take the field goal if I don't run this in, because we're going to have to score twice anyways. Mad Mike, thanks for the follow. Going to blitz because we have Marshawn. Duck, wait to see you waddle away, buddy, but we're going to miss you until you return. Oh, I thought Marshawn was going to bounce off and get that in. Now we started the clock. Plus, I didn't preserve all my timeouts, so shame on me. But let's get 3 on the board and then see if we get the recovery. Hey, thanks for the bracelets. She loves to. Thank you for the what is those? Those are like the festive clappers, I think, from Bella as well. Thank you guys. The lights were working perfectly for a minute, and now they stopped doing it. But they should flash red off every time there's a gift event. Brados, we don't need anybody to leave the Twitch chat. Dark Spectre will see it when he's ready. Brados, you better not be flooding MC Hammer memes in there. Don't get us banned on Discord, Brados. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with Hammer Time. Bella, thanks for the 6 bracelets. She loves you. Thank you for the 2 bracelets. She loves you. Thank you for the 15 roses. Bella, thank you for the 5 bracelets. You guys are super generous this Sunday. He actually did it. All right, I got it. I'll go take a look. Opponents in victory formation. I won't burn the timeouts. I don't have enough timeouts mathematically to get the ball back. So stop Hammer Time. All right, hold on. Everybody posted MC Hammer GIF if you guys are in my Discord. This is for Brados. Brados is on the Hammer Time deal. We're going to be on for like 6 hours, Jacob. Yeah, we'll be here. Get you guys. This is the NFL pregame show. You don't need Terry and Howie and Bill Belichick and all those guys. You got Danielle Freak, right? Every day. So yeah, I got you guys covered. Don't worry. Keep it locked in here if you would. Oh, he decided to run a play. That's. I wish we would have forced a fumble. Bella, thank you for the live fest. Am I ready for some football? Yeah, kind of. My team's not playing, so it's okay. I'm ready for Monday football, but I'm gonna enjoy my Sunday too. Mike plays games here. Didn't even know there was football yesterday. Today decides if you move on and if you beat Roflo. Oh, you got the big game coming. Got your spot back, did Canadian Bella. Bella's competitive, not just on Call of Duty. If you guys are in the TikTok live, click on Bella's name and drop a follow on her too. I don't think TikTok has shout outs, or I would shout out Bella. I'll shout her out on the Twitch side though, for anybody on Twitch that doesn't have Bella yet. We got her link tree handy these days. No, I'm not sleepy. I had a nap, so we're here. We're good. I could have started up like at 10:30 or something. I would be sleepy if I would have started that early, Pacific Standard Time. Please be sure to follow if you guys are hanging out. Seahawks so underrated, such a good team. I mean, proof's in the pudding. We're a game under 500 too, Mike. I think there's a lot of talent there, and I think they've had a little bit of unluck or been unlucky with the offensive line injuries. But that middle of the defense is prone to getting cooked at times. Jamal Adams and Quandre Diggs are not hymns, respectively. All right, so we got a little bit of a Hammer Time breakout going in my Discord lounge. If you guys are in the Discord, that's all because of Brados the Great over on the Twitch chat. Who do I like today NFL wise? If you guys give me the games, I'll give you my winners. Yesterday I was 3 for 3 when people were asking who would win, which was lucky. I don't want to act like I'm the super guru or something, but we have fun doing some prognostications. Can you get next? No, Cheeseman, I'm not running friendlies, buddy. I appreciate the follow. I'm playing Ultimate Team. I guess if you snipe me, I can't stop you. The one thing that I do is once in a while we'll jump on squads. If you want to be in squads, you need to be in the Discord. And get in the Discord, you can click on my profile. There's a link tree, and you can just come right in. Steelers fan, don't like the backup, Mitch Trubinsky. He needs to go. Oh, we got a Bears fan over on the Twitch side. He could have told you that. He was saying Mitch is not going to get it done. Do you think the Pete should? Do I think the Seahawks should keep Pete or go get a younger coach? I think they should keep Pete. I think they will keep Pete. Jody Allen owns the team and it's in a trust. I don't believe she can sell him for a couple years, and she seems very hands off. I think Pete, as vice president of football operations, is just going to keep himself on the sidelines. He's got a chip on his shoulder. I think it's part of what's made him great through the years as a coach at the collegiate and NFL levels. He's just a very competitive guy, and I know some things maybe are passing Pete by, modern day NFL, but it seems like he's open to doing more. Like, they throw more now, they go for it on fourth down more. I think he's at least willing to try things for sure. Let's see. Notice you're rocking the Santa hat today. Yeah, I should have left it off so I could have got you to burn some channel points, I guess. But yeah, we got the Santa hat going. I'll throw that one away. You think they'll keep Geno? Yes, I think they will. Don't want to talk about the Steelers? No problem, bud. I'm not one to be like, oh, hey, what happened to your team? Sometimes I'll ask, like, genuinely a day or two later just to learn if people want to talk about it. But no, it's all good, Spencer. Yeah, I think they keep Geno. He's on a reasonable 3-year deal. They can get away from him pretty cheaply too, but I could see them maybe drafting quarterback of the future and letting Geno start. Yeah, they had Russell. Yeah, Russell was the guy for a long time. Russell orchestrated his way out. You think they need to fire Waldron, though? Those screens on third and long get you so mad. Man, it's a weird thing not to throw it past the line to gain marker, throw it behind, and then try to get the yards after the catch is a very bold strategy that he employs a whole heck of a lot there with regards to Waldron. You spent, I think I spent them all, and you don't have enough anymore, says Canadian Bella. Hey, it's all good. It's the spirit of giving around Christmas time, so just let us know you need the Santa hat back, and we can make an exception. Just joking. Should have lost that bet. Only sleeping. Hey, thanks, buddy, for the like on the TikTok live. We love the likes and of course the follows as well. Let's see. You wore in tight spot about Mitchell, said Dark. Yes, you did. 80s and 90s was the pinnacle of music. I don't disagree, Brados, although I'm an old head, so it's always the thing where I think a lot of people like the music they grew up with, for sure. Later start, yeah, I slept a little bit, Gus Bus. I'm trying to get live at midnight. I started around 2. I did get like 3 hours of sleep. Michigan fan, welcome in, Michigan fan. Thanks for following. But yeah, I'm very partial to that sound, Brados. And it doesn't really matter the genre. I feel like music was really nice, kind of pre-auto-tune. But, people growing up now are going to look back and say that Kendrick or whoever was, like, the best artist. That's fine. Music's subjective. Who would have thought it's hard to throw forward by more than 5 yards? This guy's got his defense is pinning the ears back and getting after us. All right, let's send out the field goal unit. Love Pete Carroll as a coach and as a human. Same here. I know Pete had some stuff around him at USC, some rumors and different things, and I know that they were, had a title vacated and all that. I think Pete's a habitual line walker or stepper. I know he did some practices with contact up there in Seattle when the league was starting to crack down on that. And I think we lost a draft pick and things over the years. So I get people not liking Pete Carroll, but if you really listen to him sometime, he's a pretty cool guy. And I've listened to him on being a guest on different podcasts, and I always enjoy listening to him speak. And I've read his book Win Forever, and yeah, Pete's having a big impact on my life since he's been the Seattle head coach. I've gotten a lot more aware of him and what he's all about. Heard he's still very popular in the Los Angeles area. 8 days till Christmas. Hope everybody has a fantastic Christmas. So we did a Christmas light stream earlier, Mike. I went and walked around my neighborhood and checked out some of the cool houses. I was out a little too early because I was playing Pokemon Go. It was community day, and I was out getting shinies. And then at 5 o'clock, community day ends, right, locally, wherever you're at. So then I fired up stream, but it wasn't quite dark, and there was a lot of like the inflatables that people have out on their lawn. the Santas and reindeers and all those things that were laying down flat. So it was kind of funny. But I've read his book. Apparently, you have some wax in your ears, Noah. I'll give you 5 minutes to go ahead and go clear that out. But yeah, people that are authors, speakers, they do have an impact on people's lives. Yeah, Pete Carroll's not hanging out. He's not taking a nap on my couch, getting ready for game day. But yeah, he's had an impact on my life for sure. It's like saying, I don't know, whoever you look up to, Dr. King or somebody had an impact on your life. Well, Dr. King passed away before you were born. Okay, I mean, the guy left a legacy. Sometimes athletes and coaches and things do that as well. But, either you get that or you don't. So we'd love to have you follow and say something constructive. But if you're just here to be negative, then we'll load up a little rocket and fire you into the sun. You want Jaden Daniels or Penix or Jared Verse? Does Jacob? Hey, what's up, Rico? How's your day going? I think You Can't Touch This should be the theme song of Donnie's streams. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Blades of Glory with Will Ferrell and Josh Heder, but looking's free, Brados. Touching's going to cost you something, so you can touch this, but just depends under the correct circumstances. Have to be the calmest Madden streamer. Hey, thanks, Rico. Yeah, there's nothing to get upset about. It's just I do say it a lot. Sometimes I have to remind myself because I get, I'm competitive, but it's just pixels on a screen, man. I mean, sun's still going to come up if I win or I lose every game or whatever. Seen the ridiculous 36 points the Raiders put on the Chargers? Yes. Is Geno going to get you guys to Super Bowl? I don't know. I don't think they're ready to make a Super Bowl run, to be honest. You always hope so when you're a fan. I think Geno's type of guy, probably in that realm of maybe like an Eli Manning. And I mean, Eli was pretty clutch in the playoff runs. But you're going to need to have one of the best offenses or defenses, or maybe a combination of both around him. I don't think he necessarily elevates all his targets the way like a Pat Mahomes can. But I think he could definitely win a Super Bowl. I mean, I don't think he's incapable of it. Or something like that either. People love to come up with all kinds of different narratives, like, oh, this guy's not clutch, this guy's not that. Like, nah, Geno throws dimes. I've seen a bunch of come from behind wins since he's been our starter. No, I don't think DK's going anywhere. He just got the extension. You never know though. I mean, DK's he's definitely got some main character elements to him. And I think that's part of what makes him great when he's playing great. But, he probably could be a guy that could be a handful in the locker room too. Eli's honestly a perfect comparison. Yeah, and that doesn't mean Geno's going to go win two like Eli did. But I think, he's a guy that can sit back there and sling it. Sometimes he's going to look bad and throw some interceptions. And, if you put a lot of talent around him, yeah, I think Geno can win one. Some quarterbacks are just so good. The Brady's and Montanas and stuff. Not that they didn't play with good players, but I mean, they're just so good. It's like, yeah, that guy's going to, find a way, will his team to win type of thing. I don't think Geno's on that plane, but most quarterbacks are. Do I think JSN is having a good day? I hope so. It's the day before, the big Monday night game, so hopefully he's having a good day. He should be hydrating and resting right now, but what can you do? JSN doesn't ask me when it's bedtime. I disagree with Brock. I think people are jumping the gun on that deal. Although you're asking me, but I don't think so. No, we'll see. I think he's on a very loaded team, and I think he's making good decisions. To be fair to him, and I don't care for him. I don't care for the Niners, but I'm a rival fan. You mean in game, Joe? You said, is he having a good day? Sure. Brady winning a game as Russell Gage with his number one receiver should be a testament to how good he is. They did have good tight ends there in Tampa. And who doesn't love a good tight end? Am I right? Everybody, please be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't done so thus far. Love to chat with you guys. Please follow, like, and share. We're 2 away from 20 over my head per my little analytics counter that I have where I can see it. So yeah, please smash that follow button. So when we send out 5, he's getting the defender there. We'll keep in extra blocker, see if that helps. Huge Niner fan. Hey, we like Niner fans being here. We just don't like some of the trolls that come through. Unfortunately, that tends to happen from time to time. I think sports streams may be more prone to it than maybe some other communities. Although I don't think it's as bad as other games, right? I mean, some games have a super reputation for being toxic too. Somebody ripped off your name. They heard the copyright. Daniel Freak is copyrighted? What? Barrios, you must be messing with me. Can't touch Daniel Freak? Is that what you're setting me up for? Oh, I thought we had him on the out route there. Favorite Seahawk all time is easily, hands down, 8,000,000% Steve Largent. That's the reason I like the Seahawks. Otherwise, I probably would have been a Niner fan or a Raider fan because I'm out in California. That time we let the route cook a little bit further up the field. And let's see what we get. Dang it, Brados. Brados, here you were spreading joy with MC Hammer. Now you're telling me about taking L's. So Marshawn will get us to the 38. Shoot. I probably should have just clocked it there in hindsight. Close enough. Yeah, I never get too specific about my location, to be fair, but San Francisco must be cool to live in. I feel like there was a lot of complaining about San Francisco this past week because Shohei Ohtani didn't sign, and people are trying to, drag the city, right? Which I felt was really unnecessary. But yeah, I usually just say the truth. I'm out in Central California, and I think that's close enough for saying over the airwaves of the different platforms. Oh, I know there's been people that have made throwaway names and stuff, but as far as copyrights, I mean, I don't know what you're getting at. I got a couple of those banned a long time ago. Somebody did like a lowercase or uppercase I to look like it was a lowercase L and whatever to try to imitate years and years back in the 2K circles. But yeah, if you see any imitator accounts for my stream or anybody's, please take a moment if you can and report them. It's supposed to be against TOS, but I mean, people do what they do around these parts. Should trademark it. Maybe. I don't know that it's that big of a brand, right, to be trademarked. Everybody scrolling through, please be sure to follow, like, and share. We'd love to get to know you guys better on the TikTok live. If you're on Twitch, please follow. We just got over 19,000 over there. Of course, YouTube buddies looking at us. Yeah, please subscribe. YouTube's starting to get some traction and growth finally. Become a brand. Are you setting me up to tell you the Jay-Z line? I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Where he's saying that he's basically his own brand. He's a business. Because that's what you're reminding me of, Kratos. Be the brand ambassador. Be called Hammer Time. With 0 followers. Dark Spectre is on it. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, I can see somebody grabbing a throwaway and then trying to go and act up and like, oh hey, look what this guy was saying in my chat. Like, no, wasn't me. Also, I'm now that I'm partnered too, like you guys should see my my check mark if I'm in somebody's chat. So it's around that time of the day. What's everybody had for breakfast, or what are you guys going to have for breakfast today? Especially East Coasters are probably getting ready to cook something up, or maybe grab some cereal. Billy Hollywood, John, User, Owen, everybody please follow. Zaire, Hammer. Oh, the Hammer just came through on the TikTok live, Brados. You know what? I actually had a meeting this last week with a merchandise company, but it felt to me like they were a couple of teenagers just getting started. And I don't think that I want to necessarily go down the path with them because I don't think they were super prepared from what I saw. They had a cool website, but I know what it was like to be in my late teens and early 20s, and I wasn't always the most organized guy. So I would like to, but I want to get with a company that can do handle the shipping, handle all that stuff, and then hopefully just deliver high quality merchandise out to folks. I need to get on it a bit more. Go Blue! What's going on, Scott? I'm assuming you're a Giants fan, Scott. But there is some in the Stream Element store, but I need to make some fresh stuff, Brados, for sure. Boy, he's got that RPO down. He was able to get that complete. I thought we had that jammed up. Scott, please be sure to hit the follow button even if you're rooting for my opponent. We don't mind, Scott. Ah, I thought we were going to stop him for the loss. Brados is up for getting some Nani merchant. Love to hear that, Brados. Gonna win because they got Danny DeVito and it's Italian. Hey, I'm Italian as well. Another reason you should integrate yourself into this community. I don't know that makes him a better quarterback, though, necessarily. Because I could point to Jimmy Garofalo. But hey, at least Jimmy's... he can always fall back on his good looks. Become an actor or something. The NFL deal doesn't work out. He's made a few million throwing a football, though. So I guess it's been alright for Jimmy. He's got a few rings. Holding the clipboard. Alright, here we go. Fourth quarter. Somebody's going to win in the fourth. It's a single possession game. Opponent's getting close to my goal line here. We don't like that. Truckin', hope you're doing well. Everybody that's scrolling through on TikTok, please follow. We'd love to chat with you and get to know you, just like we're chatting with Scott. Boy, I thought I had him dead to rights. He made a nice hard cut there to get away from us. That time we'll get to him. Stop him for a loss. 2 Donnie shirts, 1 for bed, the other one for going out. Be the walking billboard, says Brados. Did they have to say hammer time, Brados, or no? The RPO, and it's going to work. So he's got Odell Beckham Jr. there on the outside. Was matched up on Trey Brown. I may have to switch that matchup. And important point after coming up here. I should make a hammer time emote. I have a few open emote slots I need to get on for the Twitch side. So you might wake up to one of those next time you wake up, Brados. Although I don't know that I would dedicate an animated one for that, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a ban hammer time, and then we could spam it whenever we ban somebody. Could be just a gavel coming through. Ban. Ban, ban, ban. May not be the best advertising for stream. Yeah, go to this guy's stream and get banned. Had a little window, but we didn't get in there. We tried. Nice. Need to get this field goal and get in front, ideally. Bounced out wide. I thought we were going to have an easy first down run, but his defense closed pretty well. No, J-Dub, we're not doing that around here. But thanks for jumping in and chatting with us. I thought we had an open receiver. He's going to get a pick 6. If he goes for 2, he can make a 9-point game. If not, it's still going to be a single possession game. But didn't like that throw. Try to force it in. He just keeps getting pressure throughout this deal. So he's going to make it 8, and then we'll have to go try to get the win from there. Nothing better to do with your time? Well, hey, hit the follow button, hang out, and chat with us until you find somebody to wager you. Who's your favorite team, J-Dub? This is why Brados is this up. All right, Graham Gano kicking away. Brown, thanks for sharing the live. Follows, likes, and shares help a whole heck of a lot. So please do all those things, like Brown just did. Yeah, got to find something to hold back his pass rush. He's getting really good interior pressure, and that's what he's been doing. He's been getting after me with the middle of the field there. I think he's got that one too. So yeah, that's probably game. Dang it. Try to force it into Moss. So, all right, we'll toss in the towel. Get on to the next one. Good game for the G-Man fan. Hey, Dylan, you legend. Thanks for the follow. How's Dylan doing today? All right, let's go on to our next one and try to get a playoff run. Yesterday we didn't make it into the playoffs. Hopefully today we do. GBG Booby. Like Booby Gibson that used to play in the NBA? Probably not. But going to look for the best there. Scott, thanks for the follow. That's 3 in a row. Taking us over 20. Let's keep going. Everybody follow. It's Decon. No way. What's up, Decon? Imagine seeing you over there on TikTok. We're live at the home base as well. What you doing on TikTok these days, man? Thanks for the follow. I'm going to follow you back. I'll tell you one thing, though. When I follow off of my web browser, a lot of times it doesn't actually follow. I could even screenshot it right now. I just clicked the red follow, but I'll have to go on my app and probably follow as well. That way I can see what you're up to. But I didn't know you're on TikTok. Oh, this guy's got some good players. 95 TJ Watt coming for us. Those of you in the TikTok chat, Decon's a great guy. Big Arkansas Razorback sports fan. He does a lot of iRacing. I don't know what his TikTok content is, but you guys should check him out. We've been friends for a long time, going back to the MLB The Show days. Alright, we'll try to be better in this game. Don't think I tried to run enough that game. Got kind of throw heavy. When you run it and you get like 2 yards, it does get you thrown a little bit more too. I suspect it'll get better in time, Brados. They just rolled out some cool features. If you're on your phone and the streamer is using TikTok Live Studio and it's vertical and you turn your phone horizontally, it'll now format horizontally too, so you can see more of the gameplay and things. Smiley kitty face that's has tears of joy. Thanks for the follow. Zachary, yo, what's up, Zachary? So anyhow, I don't disagree with you, Brados, but I think it'll get better as it moves forward too. I'm doing good. Yeah, how are you? How was your Saturday? This time he's anticipating the sweep, and Metcalf just couldn't keep his feet. I was hoping to get 5 yards there and then hit the counter. We'll try the counter later. Working, but that's about it. Yeah, how's work going for you today, Zachary? Hopefully having a good time. Thanks for the likes. Of course, likes, follows, shares. Those are all the free actions that people can take to help, drive more viewers to us there on TikTok, because we always want to try to get onto the For Your page and get all the For Your page buddies coming through. But yeah, do you know how to clean pocket? We got a dime in there tomorrow. Franco Harris. Franco showing the hops. Found us on TikTok too. Yeah, what's going on, bud? Thanks for finding us there. How's your TikTok experience going? Do you stream on TikTok as well? Thank you again very much for the big raid. Hope you got something good to eat after your stream. Kicks up and good. Streaming on both. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you got to get to what? 3,000, I think, to stream on TikTok, unless you get a stream key through an agency or something. Boy, TikTok's great for discoverability. Oh, what's up, Barnaby? Do you use the vertical for OBS no play, or do you use their live studio, or maybe you do something different? Currently, I'm using the vertical, but sometimes I use live studio too, just check it out and get familiar with it. Barnaby Wigglestone, wiggling his way in. Barnaby, how's the weekend treating you so far, sir? Boy, I tried to drop back and play for the cutback, and I still missed him. He's able to just slip through there. Not much, just love when you make good choices and they panned out. Sounds like the A-team, right? Love it when a plan comes together. Use Live Studio. Want to use the other one. Just very bad at getting things done. Yeah, it's nice because then you can be on both at the same time through the same software. I'm not sure if my PC can handle running Live Studio and OBS together, but I should try it someday and just see how it goes. Live Studio seems like it's very light as far as the resources that it takes up. And he's got it stretched out. So far, his offenses look pretty clean. So yeah, you will need the stream key, yes, to use the OBS version. And also, Instagram just started rolling out the stream keys for everybody. So if you have an Instagram, you can go vertical on Instagram, simultaneously with like a Twitch stream or wherever else you might stream to. Hey, Big Red, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for returning to the stream, and certainly hope everybody that's scrolling through will follow the TikTok live. We love to hang out with you guys, not just today, but every day. Got home on the sack. That'll slow down his offense for a minute. What games is everyone looking forward to the most out of the Sunday games? Being a Seahawk fan, I get to wait till Monday night. My wife was surprised. I suggested we go and visit her parents because we don't usually go to their house. They come here. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. They like to decorate and have the kids come and check everything out. Titans. Yeah, Titans are supposed to be wearing the throwbacks, right? And then Aaron is looking forward to the 49ers. Is Niners Cardinals, right? I believe today. I could be wrong on that. Should be a good game for San Francisco, but you never know. Those divisional games can be tough occasionally. Especially with Kyler being back. Was on fantasy before yesterday's game. Had Foreman from Chicago. Felt like Ty Chandler was a better option. And Chandler gave you 24 points. That's clutch, Barnaby. Yeah, I'll probably just kind of look at the games as I can throughout the day. I will try to watch Golden State. I'm not sure what time they're tipping off against Portland, but I watched them play last night. It was a close game against the Nets. Warriors are scuffling pretty bad, but I'll definitely watch that and just kind of get a general idea what's going on with the NFL. I don't think I'll sit down and watch a game, the whole game through, but I'll be ready to talk to you guys tomorrow, though. For today, looking forward to Niners, and then the Dallas game is Barnaby in our Twitch chat. So you gotta get a stream key. Still have not got one. Live Studio was just convenient. Yeah, stream keys are really rare, although they're starting to roll those out more. Sorry, I missed your line of chat there for a second. But yeah, my experience was they were like super hard to find. I kept trying to get a TikTok one, kept trying to get one for Instagram so I could use vertical because I'm already streaming on Twitch, right? Like, why not stream other places? And then Twitch changed their policy, so I'm also on YouTube. We've done some Twitch and Kick streams as well, but mostly right now I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, but getting a hold of those stream keys can be hard. However, I think they're starting to roll out more, and with TikTok I got one through having a connection with an agency, but it seems like they're making it to where more and more streamers can get to the platform. Tip off is 6 p.m. for the Warriors versus Blazers. Perfect. Should be getting home or close to being home at that time. Got to work today. Hopefully home in time for the Niners game. What type of work do you do, Aaron? Yeah, hope they get you out of there early enough too that you can be home. Always a concern, depending where you work. One nice thing about setting your own hours, if you do something like I do, which isn't something I recommend for everybody, but if you're working from home, right, you can do a lot. Your alignment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've read a bit about it, and how important the job is. I think it's pretty well-paying job to you, but there's a lot of dangers that are involved with being a lineman. There was a Reddit thread on that, and of course there's the famous song Glenn Campbell, right, the Wichita lineman, from back in the 70s, right, the old country western song. But yeah, I got a little bit more familiar with it, but I certainly don't know what all your job entails. But yeah, thanks for keeping the power coming out to us, and I know your job's important for sure. Hey, Jay Fry, thanks for the follow, and user65, thank you for the share. Ooh, that was a close little window. I'm glad you didn't click on and take that away. Yeah, Warriors need to get the back-to-back victories. I mean, everybody needs to win all the time, right? But they need to get some momentum, and the Blazers are a beatable team. The thing with it being back-to-backs, though, Steph, Clay, CP3, those old legs are going to be a little bit tired, so we'll have to see if Podminski, Moody, and Kuminga can step up and have a good game. Looney's been struggling a lot this year, too. Although Looney's not as old as people think he is. Kevon just seems like he's not feeling great. Hey, Mr. West switching up the lights in here. What's going on, Mr. West? Oh, they should have stayed red. Hold on, Mr. West. I got you. I got you covered. Here in a second. Sometimes it does like a snapback thing. I don't know why it does that, but there we go. Mr. West switching up the ambiance here in my office. But yeah, everybody be like, Jay, hit that follow button. Jay, who's your favorite NFL team, if you have one? If not, give me your favorite NFL player. And everybody that's on the live on TikTok, or if you're on Twitch, please go to my panels. There's a Discord link is right there. If you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile picture. The link tree is there. The link tree has the Discord invite. We'd love you guys to come in, chat with us all the time. We talk sports. There's places to collaborate, find other gamers to play with, share your Madden lineups, share your fantasy picks, cards and collectibles. We want to grow the community as much as possible, and the more time we spend together, the better off we can do that. So everybody's invited. Steelers not happy with the quarterback, though. Yeah, tough go for the Steelers. I know people don't love a lot of Steeler fans I've talked to say they don't really care for Kenny Pickett. But man, with Mitch, it feels like Mitch just isn't able to get you guys the wins right now. Donna, I don't know what you're telling us, but I feel like you're you're trolling Donna. So it seems like Donna's probably a bot. So we'd like to have you stay, Donna. Love talking football with the guys and the gals and everybody that wants to talk sports. It's not that. It's just that you're probably trying to click views over to something sketchy. So Donna, be better than that. I'm chilling. Thanks for the follow. What's up, chillin'? Yeah, there's apparently multiple Donnas. I just timed her out. Okay, yeah, Donna's muted. Sorry, nobody pay attention to whatever that was. Seemed like it was the old proverbial butt dial, but this one was in text, and yeah, you got to feel that's probably a not safe account there. Yeah, Brado's getting busy. Need the Knicks to win. They're playing the Lakers. Yeah, Lakers are tough, right? Lakers are a tough team. I don't think Lakers are winning at all or anything, but I think the Lakers are, they're probably a 50-win team, the way that things are looking. Of course, barring injury, but that goes for every NBA franchise. It will take time. 3rd and 3 incoming. So out of the quarterback class, is there somebody that you'd like them to draft, Jay, or do you hope they'll trade for a veteran or sign a veteran free agent to be the Steeler quarterback for next season? But chillin', I'm doing great. I hope everybody in chat's doing great. I'm really glad that you're here. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a great start to your Sunday morning. You know, hanging out with us. I threw that at the wrong time. I was trying to get the Texas part of the Texas route before it hit the zig. And they're recommending I go for it, but I think just get 3. I can't be letting the Madden AI decide too much for me. He linked the video and music you're listening and watching now. I saw Tad jumped in with the MC Hammer file as well, which I was a little bit surprised. I didn't know if Tad would know who MC Hammer was, being a young man out in Lithuania. But yeah, the youth are all right. All right, let me try to sit up here. Shoulder is feeling a little better today, which is good. Been having some pain in the shoulder and neck area of late. Right, Martin Grammatica to kick away. We're on 22 followers. We'd love to get to 25 and then 30 and just keep marching forward. So you out there, whoever you may be, please follow. Yeah, I block and mute those things as fast as I can. Bagel. Tanner, thanks for the follow. Occasionally, though, chat moves and I get somebody almost like a friendly fire block, and it's like, no, that was somebody I didn't mean to block. Hate when I do that. Yeah, we don't want any of those accounts in our lives. Hey, what's up? It's your boy. Came over to check them out for us. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that was a freaking dime. Dropped it in the bucket there. Back to Twitch. Hey, thanks for coming over. Very clutch of you. And thanks for the follow. I can only assume who I think that was, but I'm not 100% sure. But thanks for connecting with us there. That was a dot. Yeah, dang it. I didn't want it to be a dot. I'm the one on defense, but yeah, he dropped it in the bucket on me, Cam. Sometimes you just gotta tip your hat. I got the Santa hat. It was making me tired, so we'll, you know, there you go. Tip of the hat to that guy. He's in field goal range. I think it's Barnaby Wigglestone, but if I'm wrong, then I feel bad because it could have been like just chilling or somebody. Who do I think is winning the NFC East? Shoot, now I'm trying to think about the standings while the ball's in the air. Let's see, NFC East. I think that deals. I think that's going down to the final week, man. I think Cowboys and Eagles are really close to each other. I thought the Eagles had the advantage, and then the Cowboys went and regulated last weekend. So I think they're 1-1 in the series. I think the next tiebreaker is divisional record and then conference record. So yeah, I think it's going to be close. Nice defense. Oh, Dark Specta's over there too. What's up, Dark Specta? Hey Cam, please be sure to hit that follow button if you're not a previous follower. I know I've had some Cams follow, but I'm not sure if you're one of those Cams that's followed us. He's out of timeouts. That worked out for me. Cam, you legend. Thanks so much. OMG Tuck. What's up, Tuck? Thanks for following. How's your Sunday morning start out so far? We are Marshall. Clap. That was a good movie too. Very sad circumstances around the college. Well before I was born, but I've watched that one a couple times. I think we even watched it in Discord a long time ago. I think I just asked you guys to join Discord like 5 minutes ago, so I'll reframe. But yeah, everybody jump in the Discord, please. All right, Mike Vick handing off. Slaying some mustard on us by John Mustard. There's the Vuvuzela. MC Hammer was known to have a lot of Vuvuzelas in, you know, in his prime musically. Just kidding, but yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be a central part of today's stream, but here we are. Hey, I like that. Yeah, come in with a grand entrance. Let him know. Barnaby's in the chat. What's up, Christine? Good morning. How are you? Great to see you. There's Christine right there. Prefer the horn from the Lord of the Rings. I might be able to make it happen. It's been a while since I've set up any new audio redeems. I really should get on that. I need to lower the price of the blurp ones too. Campbell with a little pass interference. We'll take it. Is there any good TikTok challenges or trends that are going on, TikTok buddies? Something that I won't, break a hip doing, that I should do for you guys? Is there like a trendy dance for the end of the year that I need to bust out? I'm already on there doing the gritty, but that one's getting old. The dwarf horn is classy. We definitely want to convey classiness here. 4th and 2. I think they're going to keep the offense on the field. Wouldn't you know it? They did keep the offense on the field. And he's going to burn Eric Berry. Nice little throw there from the back. Berry was in okay position, but he got behind, and this guy's good at putting some touch on it. Boy, they're jawing at each other a lot. Somebody throw a flag. Yeah, not much pass pressure, as we can see in deft touch from Michael Vick. So Gibbs gets 4, so he switches up the running backs. Feel that Madden 24 is a lot different. I think I had more fun on 23, but I'm still having a good time on 24 for what it's worth. I don't know why I had such a good time on 23. I think because I had taken a break from the game for a couple seasons. Sometimes when something feels fresh and new, it's more enjoyable too. So he's 11 of 13 on the pass attack. Cam, who's your favorite NFL team, if you have one? I don't think I asked you yet. I threw it right at me. It was on the ball hawk too early. Lions, nice win for the Lions yesterday. 10 and 4, right? I think for Detroit at the moment. Still in the mix for that 1 seed, especially if teams in front of you guys falter a little bit. What does TTV stand for? Usually, historically, Twitch TV. I think it could also be for like TikTok TV. Not sure where people got the V from, but that's usually what people put in when they're streaming. And sometimes you'll play somebody and they'll come through and become a follower and a friend. And other times you get people that are trolls and everywhere in between. Back after 2 days. Welcome back in. Ramilo, good to have you here. If you guys are just tuning in, please, wherever you may be, please follow. But yeah, follows, likes, shares help a whole lot on the TikTok lives. So if you would be so kind, definitely would help. Bentley, our latest to follow. Thanks, Bentley. Those actually should have been blue flashing lights. Let's get the right color going. Gibbs and Laporta popped off. Didn't Laporta have 3 touchdowns? You don't want to be up against Laporta there. Jeremiah is back after a couple days too. Welcome back in. Looks like you copied and pasted the buddy above you there, Jeremiah, but that's all right. Welcome back. All right, it's winning time, hopefully. We'll see how this goes. 4th quarter, just under 4 minutes, and we got a tight game, but we do have possession. We got a new follower on TikTok. It's Blanco44. Jet sweep. And Metcalf gets 7. Boys or Bills? I see that you have a Bills profile picture. I know what you want me to say. I think Dallas probably gets it done on the road, but you know, Buffalo's a dangerous team for sure. I think you guys being at home makes it pretty close to a toss-up, but I don't know. Dallas is pretty hot at the moment. I'm sorry. I could have pandered to you and just said what you wanted, but I'd rather tell you what I think will happen. I have to keep it 100, right? Is what they say. But Ryan, how are you, man? Please follow if you haven't. Ryan, I can't remember if we chatted previously. I do see a lot of folks with the Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs profile pictures, so I have a deja vu feeling like we've chatted in the past, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm doing good. Enjoying the start of another Sunday. Happy to see it, and happy to get to see all you guys and gals that have been chatting with us throughout the morning so far. Try to win some games and maybe get some playoff runs going, and whatever happens. Mostly I like streaming to get to chat with you guys about sports. That is not what we wanted. Speaking of whatever happens. He punched it out. Was the Sherman being Johnny on the spot. And this guy's offense has been good. Needs something to stop his pass attack. He's been just throwing dimes on them. And Sherman should have had the pick. It looked like it was in his hands and it slipped through. I thought we were going to get back-to-back Sherman takeaways from each team. That was the ball we needed to get there. Yeah, that was close for sure. So he'll get close to the first down. Almost got it on that fall forward animation. Dallas is better than the Bills, but it's in Buffalo too. So you know the power of home field can make a difference. Of course, it's semi-dome stadium, right? That the Cowboys play in. So I mean they're used to the conditions, but Buffalo can be very cold. I don't know what the weather forecast is. I think we're like 2-2 or something on the day so far, Ryan. It's your boy saying I got Dallas. Bad user in there. We'll see if this guy drops down. Probably just better off letting him score. Not that you want to get behind, but if he bleeds it out and kicks a walk-off field goal, then you don't have a shot to get back in. If I score late on an equalizing touchdown, I'll probably go for 2. But unfortunate, right? We almost had the pick, and the fumble stinks, but what can you do? Yeah, he's got all the momentum indicators or whatever it is they call those things. Those lights are lit up there for him. But yeah, a lot of new folks. I believe we're on 28 followers. You could be number 29 if you hit that follow button. And then we can be on the road to 30 on TikTok. Yesterday we made it to 200. It was a late surge through the morning, which is usually how that goes, but not always. But we'd love to have everybody follow that's checking us out. I got grape flavored water this morning. I'm either drinking water or Gamer Subs typically. Freezer Burn, thanks for the follow. Prince Puma, thanks for the follow. We got him coming in on Twitch and on TikTok respectively. New friends, who are you guys rooting for in the NFL? Do I like coffee? I do not. I drank coffee last when I was probably 5 or 6. I'll tell you the coffee story. I was supposed to be asleep, and my dad was a musician, so he was playing guitar, right? And I'm hearing him in my bedroom, and I got up out of bed, ran into the living room. I don't know what possessed me to do it, because my parents didn't just let me stay up whenever I wanted. Safety crashing in, that's probably game, but we do have our timeouts. But I run in there, and I thought he had hot chocolate. So I grab it, and I take a swig, and it was coffee. And ever since then, I've hated the taste of coffee. So if it's coffee-flavored candy, if it's coffee whatever, I don't like it whatsoever. Hey, Tyrone, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Have to think about the records, 7-6 versus 10-3. That's true. Yeah, tough going for Seattle. It was my fault in that game. Ruben, thanks for the follow. Let's start burning our timeout. See if we can pull off a heist here. But yeah, we were driving, had an even game, and Franco Harris decided to fumble. I guess I shouldn't be getting Franco the ball, but card still seems pretty useful to me at times. And Gibbs almost had the seam. That would have been a game breaker. No, we don't drink on here, user. Actually, I don't drink at all. Certainly, you're entitled to drink adult beverages if you like, but I don't think TikTok even allows that, as far as I'm aware. So that's going to be a big no in multiple ways. And if you guys enjoy drinking, you know, that's your prerogative. I'm not trying to make anybody feel any certain way, but yeah, I think you, out of all the years that I've been streaming, you may be the first person that came in and said I should be, you know, having a beer. So no, we're good. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, we're just trying to catch people's eyeballs, right, with little holiday spirit there. Yeah, he played well, right? That ball dropped in. He had his safety where whatever that coverage was, he dropped in where I thought it was going to hit that deep ball up the seam. So he's got it here as long as he doesn't start throwing it. So he should probably just kneel down. We'll use our last time out. But good game to this guy. It was a hard fought loss, unfortunately, for me. Well, maybe we'll get a strip fumble, right? Wouldn't that be something? Trying to punch it out. My favorite team, Seattle. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan. Long-time Seattle fan. We're on 31 followers. Thank you guys for driving us over the 31 mark. Please don't be shy to be the next follower. Be follower 32. Browns fan? Browns have been quite good this year, to be honest. I mean, they got all that money tied up in Deshaun Watson, and they're getting it done without him, which is impressive. That guy, Liam, go Seahawks. I'm looking forward to Monday night. Hope it's a good game, and they snap out of the losing streak. I'm very biased. I have a distant family relationship to Steve Largent. He's a distant cousin, so that's why I like the Seahawks. So I will always say Largent's the best Seahawk. Who do I want to win? I don't have a preference, honestly. I don't want San Francisco to get the 1 seed because I don't want San Francisco to win the Super Bowl. So I guess go Dallas. But I think typically you want the NFC to lose if you're an NFC fan of a different team. Yeah, Seattle's going to play against the Eagles this coming Monday. Those of you that are new, of course, please follow. If you followed on Twitch or on TikTok, we'd love you to join the Discord server. There's the Discord link. Bashing the Niners. What's up, Pilly? How's Pilly doing today? And if you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile picture. This looks like a scheduled win. There's a link tree there. First link up is my Discord link. And while you're there, I mean, if you guys are on Twitter or Instagram or something, we'd love to connect with you too. Eagles will be the 1 seed, says Chris. They got to get out of their losing streak. I think Seattle's catching them at the right time, honestly, Chris. We got a home game against you guys if you're an Eagles fan. That doesn't mean Seattle's going to win. I'm just saying, like, I think if Seattle's going to get one of these games, they've played a bunch of tough games in a row. This one's kind of like, yeah, you're at home. You got an extra day of rest. Seattle needed the rest. Gino's been banged up. Maybe they can pull that one out. And if you guys drop 3 in a row, then you're probably slipping behind the Niners and possibly the Cowboys as well for that 1 seed. And I know you're already behind San Francisco. San Francisco's current 1 seed, but you know it's like a 3-way tie. You think Cam Chancellor? Don't know how to spell the name. Yeah, Cam was a heck of a player. So Pilly, how's your morning been? Welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for all that you do, Pilly. I'll be keeping an eye on the mail from Pilly. Opponent's got Will Levis, and they're going to take a timeout. But yeah, TikTok buddies, please don't be shy about hitting that follow button. I do stream daily. Try to give you guys all the value as a follower. With these TikTok lives, come in, have a nice, pleasant place to talk about sports. We don't have to talk NFL. We could talk NBA, MLB, golf, whatever's on your mind is fair game. Rough insomnia, kicking Pilly's booty. I'm sorry, Pilly. Hopefully, we'll help you relax and drift off here. We don't want you falling asleep when we're getting to hang out, but yeah, you need to rest. You gotta rest. I wouldn't go that far to say the Bills are cheeks. I mean, they're what, 500 or a game over 500? They've contended a lot last 3 or 4 seasons. I'd probably reserve that for like the Panthers or something. No disrespect to Panther fans. But they're in the middle of the pack, and maybe they get hot and go on a good playoff run. We've seen it a lot in the NFL over the years. Got a busy day, church, gym, and grocery shopping for Pilly. Well, it's got a decent drive here starting. You guys did beat KC, so did Denver. Plus school and work for Philly. Yeah, you do have a busy day coming. So he's buying some time with Levis, and we got a big interception from Williams. Look at the big man rumble. Imagine not following the stream when we get big man touchdowns in here. How about that? Love to see it. Williams to the house. He's not known for his soft hands in the secondary, but he's got it that time. Hey, thanks for the follow, buddy. We had to do something hype to get you to follow, but you're here now. Levis under duress, and Quentin Williams says, "You know what? I'll take that one. Let me go rumbling and bumbling into the end zone, and the big fella, let him cook." All right. Hopefully the route's on in this game. I'd like to get our opponent to quit out and try to go after another win, but one game at a time. Here we go. We have 31 or 32 new followers on TikTok, so please keep them coming, guys and gals. Twitch, I don't know how many we've had. We've had like 3 or 4 new followers there, maybe even more, maybe like 5. So that's always good to get new eyeballs on the stream. The Bills don't have an excuse to be like this, fighting to be at 500. I understand what you're saying. I'm surprised where their record is, but they could still finish strong and be a team that you don't want to face come playoff time. I mean, does anybody think the Bills couldn't go all the way? Like, I could see them beating the Ravens and the Dolphins and that type of thing. I don't think that they will, but I think that they could. You know, like, I think there's enough talent there if they get it together. And I don't know what it is that's caused them not to play better, because I don't get to watch them every single week. But, you know, Allen's a heck of a player. He's a star. Diggs is one of the best receivers. Yeah, I wouldn't count him out is what I'm getting at. Christine wouldn't count him out. She's got the Bass brothers going in here. And Donald Penn outracing Tariq Woolen. I don't know if those guys lined up if he would be the faster of the two of them, but all right, Donald Penn. This is the big man game. We had a Williams touchdown. Now Penn's cooking me on offense. Jeremiah, thanks for the likes. The likes, follows, and shares really drive the traffic. So thank you everybody that's being active. Of course, you know, chatting with us helps a whole lot too. Don't be shy. Jump in here and become our friends. That one deflected. Felt like we were going to get the interception. So, holiday season. I've never been a fan of eggnog. I don't like the texture. I don't like the smell. I think I may have tried it once years ago. If I did, I don't really have a recollection of it. Maybe it would be like the most delicious thing in the world if I tried it as an adult, but I don't think I can get myself to try it. But I know some people go nuts for eggnog. Where do you guys stand on the eggnog debate? AJ Branham, thanks for the follow. I like the Seahawks. How about yourself, buddy? I see an X by your name, so I can't quite tell what your name is. Let me see. It's Lucas. Hey, Lucas, follow us if you would. Who's your favorite team? We got the Sauce Boss in the house. What's up, Sauce Boss? Thanks for making it to the Christmas light stream. Cowboys fan. How about them Cowboys, right? Like Jimmy Johnson said years ago. You may be too young to remember Jimmy Johnson. I'm not. I remember those days when you guys were winning Super Bowls consistently. A lot of discussion about the Bills over on TikTok, Matthew. I don't want you to leave anywhere where you're comfortable, but just letting you know, we've been hashing out the Bills here a little bit. Big game coming up for your boys, of course, today. Philly for is it pronounced Trap? It's 1X Ralph. Dylan J. Beers. Hey, what's going on, Dylan? Hoping we win. TD. Eagles got smoked. Yes, they did. Cowboy Nation for Dylan. It's a long season. I don't think the Eagles are over with just because they had a bad game. Yeah, it was fun, man. I kind of wish I would have went out a little bit later, but I was already out walking around, so I was like, all right, we're just gonna fire the stream up. I wasn't gonna walk home and then go back. rare day where the Pokemon community lined up with doing an IRL, so we did our thing. Oh, I think they're contenders. Yeah, I do think they're definitely in the contender category. I don't know that you guys are winning the Super Bowl. It seems like it goes through San Francisco at the moment. I don't want that to be the case. I don't like the Niners, but it is what it is. Yeah, they've had back-to-back rough games for sure for Philly. Hurts had a bad game for sure. Got the tough schedule back-to-back. Barry Sanders trying to find his way through to the end zone. So Matthew over in the Twitch chat says he hates Dallas. He needs a Buffalo win. Make me happy to see him make it, says Dylan. Yeah, a lot of you guys, you know, and you never know the age of a viewer. It's not my business what your guys' age is. But just in general, right? When you're a streamer, you're going to deal with a lot of teens, a lot of guys and gals in their early 20s. A lot of you guys haven't seen the Cowboys be great. I remember when the Cowboys were like the team during my youth. I mean, they were so good with Aikman and Emmitt Smith and Irvin, Novacek, Darryl Johnson, all those guys on the offensive side. Defense had standouts as well. But I remember you guys being the team to beat. I'm sure, you know, Cowboys fans, it feels like it's been a long time coming to try to get back there. Yeah, Larry Allen and the boys, exactly. Would rather watch hockey than the Bills, says Matthew. Docs gave you 9 months. This would be your Super Bowl. Dylan, I hope the doctors are wrong. And, you know, sometimes people will say anything for attention. That's not my impression of you, Dylan. But, yeah, hopefully they're wrong. Make the most of all the time that you have, and that goes for everybody. But it's tough when you kind of have, like, a date in mind if something's going on with your health. So, yeah, good luck to Dallas, and, you know, just as best you can, just enjoy the games and every moment that you're here doing your thing, buddy. Let's see, we got the kick on the way. What's my team? I'm Seattle fan. Can't win them all. Only thing that matters is the postseason. Exactly, Ray. Yeah, you gotta get into the dance, and then you want to get hot at the right time, for sure. All right, kick on the way. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Yep. Hopefully they're wrong. It's nice to hear those stories too. You know, doctors think this and ends up being something completely different. I know you know what's going on with your health a lot better than any of us do, but yeah, please keep your head up and do the best you can. Does it matter home field? I think home field matters on Madden because the servers are laggier when you're on the road. Home team is supposed to be the one that's supposedly the host of the game, the way EA set up. So yeah, I do like being home when I can be. And then I think in the NFL, yeah, it definitely matters. Who doesn't want to sleep in their own bed, not deal with being in a hotel room and all those things. And I mean, they're professional teams. I'm sure they make it very comfortable for them with these billion-dollar franchises, but still, I think being at home is good. How do I feel about Seattle? Yeah, let's not go down that route. But I know you're new here. But imagine being a streamer that streamed for 7 years. Like that conversation's played out by this time. So we'll wait. Let's just talk about what's going on this year. Donnie, how did I get the green jerseys? They're in the auction house, I think. Tampa may win the division again with a losing record, Mike's saying. Yeah, that South is interesting for sure. Now he's going to take off with Levis. Trying to hit him for a fumble, but he'll scramble around. What time is it? It's 4:12 a.m. So it's time for everybody scrolling on TikTok. Hit that follow button. And on Twitch, if you guys are lurking. Follow, hang out with us. We want to light the lamps in here. No, Locke shouldn't be starting. Also, you didn't even spell his last name right, Mike. Save the hot takes for making some hot cocoa, Mike. You like having a team where everybody thought they were done, but we're with Jake. Cowboys kind of prove that being at home is an advantage. You're on a 15-game home streak. So, yeah, it is almost that time. Not a significant time to me, but maybe to other folks. The opponent trying to get out of bounds and get themselves a field goal attempt. Ref says wind the clock. He didn't take his time out, and that'll be the end of the first half there. Yeah, when is it your franchise's turn to start drafting a quarterback? I mean, he started last week. He looked passable, but he easily could have been intercepted 4 or 5 times too, with regards to Drew. But yeah, that's just somebody trying to get conversation going, I guess. All right, let's see. Put on shoe clock and try to make this game shorter. 1 AFK. Thanks for the follow, AFK. Need a franchise quarterback. Every time we've tried, we fell besides Steve Young. Would you consider Vinny Testaverde a fail? He had a pretty good NFL career. I mean, he wasn't MVP levels, and I know he was an early round pick, but I think Testaverde was pretty good. Your team might be getting ready to do it again, says Dark Spectre. Malik, hey, thanks. Welcome in, Malik. How's your day been? 1 AFK, Malik, have you guys had breakfast yet? If so, what was for breakfast or what will be for breakfast? Who's your favorite NFL team? We're going to troll on the way in. Marshawn, they almost ran him down, but we'll take it to the end zone, and we're up big in this one. Ramen noodles for breakfast. Nice. 1 AFK. Matthew not trying to get out of bed this morning. Wants to just lay around. Favorite team is the Ravens. Ravens are hot right now. Hope they stay hot against San Francisco. I think that's next weekend that you guys play San Fran. So Testaverde selected first overall. 2 Pro Bowls after Tampa. Didn't really hit for you guys, at least. Yeah, Vinny was still slinging it late in his career for sure. I'm sorry, Billy. If I start talking about San Francisco, just plug your ears for a second. It's not personal. Why I Do This 3. What's going on, Why I Do This? I like your name. Yeah, who's your favorite franchise? Love to chat with all of you guys and gals. Thanks for coming through on TikTok. We're approaching 40 new followers on the session. Was up for an hour last night trying to open a Gatorade. I would have went and got the hacksaw if it was that tough to open. Just cut the lid off. Been good. That was a weird motion. Nobody clipped that. That wasn't on purpose. That was my sawing motion for sawing open the Gatorade. Passed on Rice for a overall. Dang it. Oh, I don't think he meant to run the ball there. It was like he was surprised, right? Wasn't moving forward. Seems like this guy's not going to quit, so this may be a game that gets really lopsided. Currently up 21. If you like close games, this is not a close one. But stay tuned. Next one might be a nail-biter. Seems to run the same play a whole heck of a lot, too. Oh, he may have got the conversion. Hey, what a dime from Will Levis. So let me ask a different question. Who's winning the NBA title? Everybody in chat. I like the way Milwaukee looked coming into the season, but Boston looks pretty good. You can't pick your own team. How about that, Matthew and Pilly? We got Lakers from Malik and Knicks from Supreme. Matthew and Pilly are saying Celtics and Lakers, which, you know, they're valid picks, but not when you're a fan. Give me somebody else. The Bulls are winning it, says Dark Spectre. Lakers is Charlie. Supreme Charlie, if you guys haven't followed, we'd love it if you did. Thanks for chatting with us. I'd like to see the Bucks get there too, if Golden State can't be contenders, and it doesn't look like Golden State can be contenders the way that they're playing right now. Hey, Supreme, thank you very much for the follow. And we're able to break up the intended completion to pin. The Raptors, says 1 AFK. I feel like the Raptors might end up trading Siakam. I know there's a lot of rumors around him. Dark Spectre is saying, I wish. You said Lakers because they won the in-season tourney. They're going to put a banner up in the Raptors for that in-season tourney too. Timberwolves have a shot. Yeah, Timberwolves doing things a little differently. They're playing instead of playing small ball, they're playing, with the Twin Towers, right? With Gobert and Karl Anthony Towns, and I think sometimes you got to do counter what the rest of the league is doing. So I think that's a decent idea. The Infamous, thanks for the follow, Infamous. We got the Magic winning it all in the TikTok chat, and the Pacers. Pacers are actually pretty good. Happy Kid, thanks for the follow. Well, it used to be the Twin Towers, right? Who was it? Ralph Sampson, Hakeem Olajuwon. But whenever there's two legitimate 7-footers in the lineup, I do think of that as like being a Twin Tower lineup. Kai. Sixers make a big splash before the deadline and make the big push. You got the Sixers winning it all. Embiid's super talented. He can carry the load a lot. He does need some help around there. How do you force a fumble? You can push R1 and it'll try to do a punch out animation, Billy. Hit stick is really good. By just flicking up on the right analog stick. If you're playing arcade, if it's one of those challenges that you need to do, Gino will get the touchdown rush. Don't have confidence that the Lakers will get past the first round, says Mike Plays Games out in the West. We got to go out and do something smart. Lakers and smart in the same sentence, says Pilly. You guys are both Laker fans, Pilly and Mike. And then the Lakers lost to the Spurs the other day, so I think that had to be a trap game, letdown game. But Ryan, it's hard to take you seriously. Although it's nice that you're such a big Orlando Magic fan. Who's your favorite player on the Magic? We're up by 28. Opponents refusing to lose, and they're going to stay in. Suggs is your favorite player. Suggs is good. How about everyone else? Who's everybody's favorite NBA player? Currently, my favorite's Clay. All time, I would say Chris Mullin. But man, Clay's having a rough season so far. Last 4 or 5 games, he's been playing better, but he's got some really low percentages and played quite sloppily last season and this season. Or Bol Bol. Bol Bol's fun. He's not on the Magic anymore, though. He's with the Suns. I think the Lakers sat everybody but LeBron. Oh, was it like a back-to-back or something, Dark? I didn't realize that one. Coulibaly, Draymond for Mike. Hey, I like Draymond too. But yeah, Draymond's got to get it together. He's got to stop with the WWE act and quick. That might be why you like him, but yeah, it's got to go. He's not gone. Hopefully he comes back better, man. Russell Westbrook. All right, NBA buddies, please be sure to follow the TikTok live. Seeing some new names in chat. We want to see you guys follow. Hang out with us. Talk sports every day. We're here daily. Hey, he made a good decision there. He'll dump it off to James Conner. Let's see. Daddy Grizzly, thanks for the follow. Jordan Poole. Get a little Jordan. So, Pilly Mama says all-time her favorite's Kobe. And right now would take Talon Horton. Oh, that's a good call. Noah, thank you for the follow. Curry's a favorite for Ryan. No, Draymond. Listen, Draymond is suspended indefinitely, but it's pending doing the anger management therapy stuff that they have him in. It's like when Morant was suspended indefinitely last year. It was only 7 games. So if anybody thinks Draymond's not setting foot on the court again, I think you're mistaken. But yeah, we'll see. I mean. He could just go in with a bad attitude and say, you know what, I'm gonna sue you guys, and yeah, I'm not taking this seriously. But it sounds like Draymond's ready to do the work from all the reports. Who do I think has the best NFL jerseys? I'm partial to my team. Besides Seattle, I kind of like the Bears uniforms. I feel like those are nice classic uniforms. I do like the green and gold of the Packers as well. I'm not trying to just give you guys NFC North teams, but even the Vikings are clean. I do like the Buccaneers throwback, the creamsicles, a whole lot. I'm glad the Oilers jerseys are getting dusted off, although I still kind of wonder if they should be worn by the Houston Texans instead. Is Gino better than Vic in the game? I mean, I think they're both around 90. Vic's a lot faster, so probably not. I'm using Gino because of the Seattle Seahawks theme team that I'm running. But look at Gino with the stick work. Hey, if you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. But should get you guys to click the follow button if you're new here. So let's see. Tennessee, Tampa Bay, and Miami have classic. Yeah, Miami's jerseys are nice too. Yep, that's a good call. Me like you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, well. I don't know what they're actually calling it, Dark Spectre, but it's essentially what it is. He's going to see a therapist and try to get everything right to get over these outbursts that he's been having. Charlie and Psycho, thank you both respectively for the follow. I can't see your name, but thanks for the compliment. I just see the little dash by your name. Yeah, I like the action greens too. I have one of the Twitch moderators that can't stand them, so he comes in and goes the rounds with me when he's active in chat. Back in the WCW days, Draymond would have been appearing weekly with Rodman. Yes. Favorite NBA, I like Golden State. Yeah, so yeah, that's the indefinite suspension. So yep, he's getting therapy. He can still be with the team. He's going to be in the Bay Area, according to Coach Kerr. The way Steve made it sound was like he wouldn't be there initially because he said something like the team needs time and Draymond needs a little bit of time for everybody to kind of, I'm sure the guys are irritated with Draymond keep getting suspended every other day it feels like. But yeah, he'll come in, he'll practice with the team, he'll be in basketball shape supposedly while he undergoes whatever he needs to undergo, and then I don't know if there's like an independent psychologist that says, okay, Draymond's had progress or how that works. They said that this was Adam Silver's way of getting a long suspension on Draymond without dealing with the Players Association, which I think may actually be the case. Not that it's not deserved, though. Let's see, buddy. I can't see your name. It's One Jojo. Thanks for the follow. I just saw an X come through. What state? I'm out in California. So mad, the Big Ten change. Yeah, it's interesting, though. A lot of shifts there collegiately. I'm not a huge college sports fan, but I do find it interesting, all the realignments here. MJ, no. We may do a squads day again here in the future, but I'm content just playing some seasons. It's a little bit easier for me than stop and stream, trying to add everybody, get people to load in. It feels like we lose momentum on what we're doing sometimes when we do that. Kind of have to plan it out ahead of time. Is there a good defense to stop corner routes? I think what they recommend, Cam, is to go in here to flats, right? I think it's flats or curl flats. Probably curl flats. Go to curl flats and you put it at 20 or 25, and that's supposed to help that outbreaking route that people love to run so much of, and then you can run like a cover 4. Marquise, thank you for following. Starlord, thank you for the follow, and please keep them coming, guys. We love everybody to follow. I do stream daily. Try to give you guys your followers worth for sure. There's that old saying about like getting your money's worth. If you follow the stream, I'll be here a lot for you guys. Hunter and Marquise, thank you both for following. But yeah, cover 4 I think works pretty well. The cover 2, it depends on what route they're in. The cover 2, it can get in behind the DB quite a bit. Hate how realignment, regionality is basically gone now. Yeah, it's weird, right? I mean, we're going to have teams from the West Coast playing in the middle of the country, and I guess it's all about the TV dollars anyways, right? When it comes to collegiate sports now. It seems like the ruse of it being something else is kind of gone. We all know it's big business, and that's what they're there for, is to make the money. Is MUT actually hard to compete, get good cards without spending money? I'm personally no money spent, but full disclosure, I am a EA Sports creator, so they typically give us the games, and they'll usually give us the deluxe version, so that helps kind of get jump started on it a little bit. But yeah, you can definitely play these games without spending money. It's the issue of, do you have the time to invest into it, or do you want to invest the time that's necessary? Charlie wants to get into it without spending a ton of money. Spencer, going to head out. Spencer, pleasant dreams. If you're going to lay down, I know you said you've been up throughout the day. And again, we'd love you to come into the Discord, Spencer. Anybody that's chatting with us, TikTok viewers in particular, may need direction, because it doesn't pop in chat the way that it does on my other platforms. But on TikTok, you can just click on my profile. I'm there playing golf. You can then see a link tree, and the link tree has the option to come into the Discord. Far Out, thank you very much for following Far Out. I hope you're having a great day. Going somewhere, don't know where yet. Well, listen, if you haven't slept for 24 plus hours. Please be careful if you're driving, because decision making gets worse as we haven't slept. But yeah, take it easy, Spencer, and please don't be a stranger. We'd love to have you here. Working 70 hours a week, being your only day off. Not sure you have the time. Yeah, it can be tough for sure, Charlie. And that's a lot of hours to be working, man. I've done those 70-hour weeks in the past, and it's nice to rack up the bucks, right? But life kind of flies by when you're working that many hours too. So hopefully they're paying you well. But Vincent, thanks for the follow. Can you test your mutt skills against me? Your rec is good. No, I'm not playing friendlies, Bobo. If you happen to snipe me, I guess I can't really stop you. But yeah, I like it to be me and you guys against the opponent, right? So if I'm playing a friendly, I lose a lot of my competitive edge, and I just don't concentrate well on them. So it's not something I tend to do. I guess we could make it like a sub reward or something in the future, but it would be a special stream. Sorry the phone died for Ryan Shaw. No problem, Ryan. Thanks for coming back in. Looks like our opponent just quit out, so hopefully we got the win there. I know sometimes you get booted on these games too, so we'll see what happened. So 2 California teams being in a conference called the Atlantic Conference is laughable. Yes, 100%. NFL used to be that way though, way back when. I remember when the Atlanta Falcons were in the same division with the San Francisco 49ers, and the Arizona Cardinals used to be in the NFC East, but of course the Cardinals had moved previously. But yeah, there's been times that the stuff happens, but it feels really weird to me for colleges. There's so many universities that are close to each other, not to have them kind of grouped in to play. Rivalry games seems bizarre, but what do I know about it? If they get the big television revenue, it doesn't matter. The days are gone. The money's worth it for Charlie. Yeah, I had about 2 years where I was working a lot of, they called them bells in the sales industry. So you were there bell to bell. You'd be there to open, you'd be there to close, like 12-hour days. And some of those weeks we'd have special things going on, and they'd like you to be there even longer. And I just felt like those years just like went by in the blink of an eye. So I understand like the money's good, but yeah, you gotta look out for yourself too. Hopefully you're putting the money away and enjoy it later. My opinion on the Lions, contenders or pretenders? I think they're contenders. Yeah, I mean they're 10-4. They're good. I don't know that they're going to go through and beat San Francisco or something, but hey, they're a good team. And last year they just missed out on the playoffs. This year, a lot of those guys are going to get their first taste of playoff football. I know Jared Goff's been there. He's played in the Super Bowl previously, so the moment shouldn't really be too big for Goff. But I could see them being a one and done. I could see them maybe playing in the NFC Championship or something too. But yeah, the Lions are a solid team. Mason disagrees. He says they're pretenders. Ryan likes Lynch. Had a couple of bad games, but they showed they're a team that can win big games. USC, UCLA, finna have big fun in our Midwest winter weather. Yeah, that's going to be weird for kids trying to get conditioned. I know not every kid is from California, but you get out here where the winters are very mild in comparison with the rest of the country, and then go play a snow game or something late in the schedule. It's going to be a little shock to the system for sure. USC has played in Washington. Will be fine. I mean, Washington's, there's days where there's some sleet or something going to Washington, but I don't think it's the same. Eagles they're on the struggle bus at the moment. I hope they can stay there for one more game, being a Seattle fan. But I think the Eagles are a legitimate team too. I don't know what's going on for them to be playing so bad. I don't know if Hurts is banged up or if they just lost a little confidence the way that the Niners got them, and maybe that carried over to the Dallas game. Man, Metcalf will get it. Boy, he was close defensively to making a play on that one. I'm personally biased. Yeah, if you guys ask me a Seattle opinion, I'm definitely biased. As a Chiefs fan, you understand the receivers haven't been even average this season, but do you think ... Message is probably truncated. They still have a chance to win it. Yeah, I do. I do think the Chiefs could win it all. They have the pedigree, right? They've done it. They've been there. Holmes is as good as they come at the quarterback position. Those guys just have to find a way to make plays and hang on to the football. That receiving core, because I think it's just too much to try to, target Travis Kelce teams know that's where you want to go with the ball. I don't know. I might have been able to dump off to Marshawn. Cathartic, thank you for being our latest follower on the Twitch side. Cathartic, how's your Sunday been thus far? I think the Eagles hit a rough spot in the schedule after this game. They should run the table. I hope they don't run it against Seattle, but yeah, maybe the rest of the way. But yeah, it's tough, right? You play Dallas, then you go and play San Francisco and Dallas in that order. It's definitely a tough spot. Boy, his man coverage is really good. We're just beyond midfield, so I feel like go for it. Might be better off trying to pin him, but who knows how good this guy's going to be. Yeah, Antonio, thanks for following. What's up, him? Don't know how Tyreek Hill and Mahomes literally didn't break every single NFL record. That's what you keep thinking with Mahomes, Kelsey, and Reed. Think you guys can do it. Yeah, his safety's there to take that away. I would say it's an arm punt, but he's going to get a good return off of this, if not a pick six. Broncos country, LOL. Woke up to find some firewood to move into the back. Oh, nice. The old offensive coordinator went to Washington. Was clearly huge. Way more offensive penalties this year, says Mike. They went from the least offensive penalties last year to some of the most. Ogbongla? I don't think I said that right. Agabogla. I'm probably really botching the name. Thank you for following. This guy's got a good stop on me, and now he's running it in. What's up, Hope all as well? Have a great stream. Yeah, thanks, Antonio. Who's your favorite NFL team? Two deep safeties, 20 yards down the field pre-snap. Plus, they never really had good second wide receivers. You think home field is going to be big, tough to win in San Fran or Dallas? Philly, yep, exactly. L, good morning to you. It was a dot for my opponent for sure. You're a KC fan. This guy's going on side here on me. I didn't really want to touch that, but it worked out. Doesn't help when both of their blindside tackles are some of the worst at penalties. On residual notice, do you think Russ has a hard time seeing the middle of the field? Yes, I do. I really do think that's an issue for Wilson. And I think Pete Carroll did a good job scheming around that for Russ in Seattle. And then, the first year in Denver, they didn't really know how to use him with that regime. And it seems like Peyton's doing a better job. Hey, New York, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Death Wish Saber. Hey, thanks for following us on the Twitch stream. Antonio's a Raiders fan. How about that win against your division rival this week? That was impressive for the Raiders. Came off getting shut out and then went and dropped 62 on the Chargers. So bad for San Diego. Well, excuse me, San Diego. They're still in Los Angeles. He said. So bad for Los Angeles that they fired their head coach. That's like the only route that's coming open is the Metcalf route. Nothing's contested. Man, he has some good one-on-one coverage out here. I feel like he's got the better team and maybe the better player too. It's usually a bad combo. GM got canned. Yeah, the whole thing got wrecked by the Raiders. Tua's been making opposing teams regret those decisions. Yeah, Tua's playing well for sure. We will drop it in the bucket to Kelsey. I think I should just get some points on the board. Let's see here. I start Myers because it gets me to 35 Seahawks in the lineup. Let's see if I can hit this kick and I'll get caught up on chat. If you guys are scrolling through for the first time, please follow. We love to connect with everybody. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, respectively. Got all three chats going this morning. People want to say Tua's a system QB. Think he's an elite QB. Great bounce back. Still got work to do, says Antonio. Indeed. But yeah, they've been playing pretty well since making the coaching change there for the Raiders. After J.C. Jackson, don't blame him at all, says Mike. Yeah, this guy had a nice little side-to-side. I think you should select a QB after next year for the upcoming draft. Most exciting time for football since you can remember. Yeah, it is a good time for football for sure. I agree with you. Okay, so I think it's the flats, right, that we want to drop to 25. He's got a nice little RPO action there, and Jamar Chase gets close to the first down. Santa Donnie. On TikTok, I believe we're on 56 followers. The goal over my head on that display should be for 60. So if you guys are scrolling through, please don't hesitate to be 57, and we can just keep marching all the way up to 60 and see how far we can take it today. If the Chiefs don't beat New England by 21, it's a moral L, says Charlie. Mike Williams with the big fall. Thanks, Mike. There's been a few Mike Williams that have played in the NFL, so I don't know if that's a reference to one of the Mike Williams that played wide receiver over the years, or it's just your name. Seahawks had big Mike Williams for a season. He was a pretty good target early in Pete Carroll's regime. No, you are, Matthew. I can't be him when you're him. There used to be a whole shtick about how can I be the man when you're the man. And would just go on and on. People would gas each other up with that. This guy's got that hard cut thing down, for sure. Yeah, I thought I could get over there with Barry, but man, he's throwing some dimes on me. He likes the defense that's out here, and he's carving them up at the moment. Good hard cut, and Ricky Williams diving in for the touchdown. Got to beat the Patriots and the Chargers next 2 games, says Cathartic. Is my phone charged all the way up? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. Seattle had Mike Williams out of USC, right? Yeah, this guy's a good player for sure. One minute I play a guy that's got like 85s in the lineup. Next time I play a guy that seems like he should be competing in the MCS stuff. Like, this guy's got everything down and cooking his way. Little Tosin. What's up, Little Tosin? I believe opponent's got the ball coming out, so we really need a touchdown here. And Martin Gramatica kicking away. I hate to throw gasoline into the fire, but we got a lot of TikTok buddies in, right? So let me ask you guys the old NBA 2K debate from my 2K days when I used to stream that a lot. LeBron or Jordan? Who's your basketball GOAT, or do you have somebody else? That one usually just gets everybody riled up. User 92 and Jake, thank you respectively for the follows. We got Franco Harris on the wheel, and here we go. Mike says his GOAT is Smush Parker. I'm waiting to see if anybody on the TikTok stream takes the bait. Not that it's really a bait, but sometimes that one gets people all worked up. Yeah, it was a decent throw for a change, right? Thanks, Kim. Your GOAT's Jordan. I'm with you on that one, Connor. Somehow Largent held long. And that'll be the 2-minute warning. Flu game goes crazy. I've heard that it was actually the hangover game that he'd been out all night having a good time. Your dad's GOAT, not gonna lie. Right, so Matthew says the answer is the 6-time title winner. Wasn't able to get that one to punch in here, unfortunately for me. Mike's also got the Jordan deal. Absolutely was a hangover, all things considered. Hangover is worse than the flu. Your GOAT is Shaq. Man, Shaq was fun to watch. I loved watching Prime Shaq. And I'm a Golden State fan, back when Golden State was terrible. Did you set that up as a poll? Because that's a win poll if you set that up. Hey, the real one, thanks for the follow. What's going on, buddy? How's your day been so far? The real one is follower 60, I think. So everybody, please jump on. Let's see if we can get everybody to follow. all aboard the follow train out there. Hit the follow button, and while you're at it, maybe share and like the stream too. Would help a whole heck of a lot. Love connecting with you guys on all 3 platforms, but TikTok and Twitch are the most active. And TikTok, I feel like we get the highest amount of new folks coming in. So, sorry if I asked redundant, like, yeah, who's your favorite team stuff? But I do like to get to know all of you when you come in and start conversing with us. Favorite video game? Shoot, if I had to play one game for the rest of my life, I think I would get something like Mario Maker, because it just has so much variety to it. But I tend to play the sports titles the most. I'm sure I have the most time on Madden, MLB The Show, King Griffey Jr. Baseball back in the old days, those types of games throughout my lifetime. Hey, what's up? I play baseball. How's your day going? Hey, thanks, Matthew. That's clutch. Mike saying, I'll take the guy that played minor league baseball. LeBron could never play minor league baseball. Jordan, AA player for a little bit there. He's loading up the deep ball. We got Sherm battling through, and somehow he held on to that. I think it was deflected, and he got it on the regather. Wow. Thought I was going to get a takeaway. I was like, we need this. We got the game kind of competitive, and what a catch. What a throw. Yeah, that was tough. Hey, Jerry, how's your day going? Welcome in. Yeah, Russ was pretty good in that Rocky system, right? Kyler Murray, drafted first overall by the Oakland A's. Good old Danny Ainge was a major league player, too. He played for Toronto Blue Jays before focusing on the NBA full-time. Not many two-way stars anymore. There's too much money to be made. I think focusing on one sport to be trying to mess around with two. Let's go Ravens, says Chucky. Yeah, Ravens look tough for sure. Who's favorite Raven of all time for you, Chucky? Everybody, please consider hitting the follow button. Helps a whole heck of a lot. We want you guys to stick around with us, and it seems like if one person follows, then sometimes we get additional people to follow as well. Nice job from him with Campbell. I thought I had an interception coming on his touchdown, and then he's able to get onto that one. Thought we were good on the wheel, but we didn't have the speed to get through them. Lonely lost Wool, I think. Hey, what's going on, Lonely? Thanks for the follow. Lamar Jackson. Let's see. We're getting some Steeler and Raven cross-talk there. Expect that from division rivals, of course. All right, so he's got the ball coming out, so we're in pretty big trouble. Who do I think is the best team in the AFC? I think it's Baltimore at the moment. I do think Miami is pretty close, though. I think Miami's just been a little bit inconsistent at times. Yeah, this guy's cooking out here. Let me get on to the next game. Good game to our opponent. I don't think my team was going to be able to stay up with them, man. Like, receivers weren't getting separation, and I got to replace the Sherman. I have 1 million coins, but I've been thinking I want to wait till Christmas Eve or Christmas Day and do a huge pack opening with all the presents and stuff. So that's probably not the best thing for winning games at times, but just bear with me throughout this week. We'll hopefully get some Super Bowl runs and hopefully get some good stuff along the way on the XP path too. Theme team, yes, we're running Seattle theme team for sure. But I'm good. What's up, Tanner? We're always happy to see Tanner come through and all the new followers as well. So please become a new follower and make my day. He's got Jamel Dean, Barry Sanders, and Darnell Savage as his top 3. Canadian Bella, thank you, Bella, for the likes. Also think Players Association and the team the players on would have a heart attack with the injury problems. Yeah, that's true. With guys playing, two sports. Like when I was growing up, right, we had Dion and Bo Jackson and all those guys. It's been quite a while. Also, everybody that's new, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I hope you are. Please follow, right, first and foremost. But join the Discord as well. I'm going to put the Discord link in the Twitch chat. And if you're on TikTok, you can just click on my profile picture. There's a link tree. The link tree has the Discord as our primary first link up, and we'd love you guys to come in, show us your pets, show us your Madden lineups. You'll find other great streamers in there. We have Fortnite channels. We have just a general lounge for everybody to hang out and have a good time. And yeah, we want everybody to come in. What a start! Yeah, we'll take you to the house, and then we got Tribal. I'm guessing it's Tribal Chocolate, right? But I may be wrong on that. But Tribal, thank you for the follow, our latest follower on Twitch. Mr. Take, welcome back in. Yeah, sorry, it took me a second. I am scanning the game, and I'm scanning 3 chats, so you guys don't have to repeat yourself, unless it's been like 2 minutes or something and the chat moved and I missed it. But yeah, I'll get caught up with you for sure, Mr. Take. But thank you for being here, bud, and welcome back in. He loves Layla and Brody have followed. What's going on? He loves Layla and Brody. Favorite NFL teams, if you guys want to share. How mad were we? Come on, me like you. I know you followed, and we want you to follow and hang out with us, but let's not ask just redundant questions that a Seattle Seahawks streamer's been asked like 7 times. Or excuse me, over 7 years, been asked 1 million times. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's have a better discourse and just get along. Let's talk about stuff that's happening now. We can talk history, but not like let me bring up the worst moment in your franchise stuff. Seems like a low blow, bud. So anyhow, we'll just clear you out. Take 5 minutes. Come back with a better question. Ask me my favorite dessert or something. Just beat somebody 100-2. Did you give them a safety just to let them have some enjoyment? Well, Zach, you just got yourself a one-way ticket right to the sun, Zach. What's my take on Drew Lock? I think Drew's a competent backup. Probably would have looked a little better had he had all the first team reps, but he didn't have them. Gino got injured during the week, so it is what it is. But I don't think he should be starting anywhere. Maybe he goes in and wins a quarterback competition battle next year against a rookie. I could see that, but yeah, I don't think he's quarterback of the future by any means. You guys taking off with Will Levis. And how's your day going, Hollywood? Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah, welcome in, Matthew. Matthew, he's been here, but we're welcoming him because he's got the Slim Jim references. Although haven't had a Slim Jim in years. I've been on the vegetarian diet. Beyond Meat makes a really good jerky. Vegetarian jerky. Hey, Joey. Good old Joey Gallo. Do you not really know what a Slim Jim is? Are you messing with me, Bella? Do they not have those in Canada? It's a jerky stick, and it comes in they come individually wrapped. My daughter loves those, so we usually have them in the house for her. And they're a little bit spicy, and there's like different flavors you can get too. There's like original and hot and whatever, but yeah, it's just like a flavored jerky stick. Nice run from Sanders. But yeah, I am Tanner. Been that way for about a dozen years. Family heart history is pretty bad, so I stopped eating meat. Try to stick around a bit longer. So Canadian Bella, she does know what they are, and she loves spicy ones. Haven't had a Slim Jim in a while for Matthew Sauce Boss. All right, 63 followers. Can we get to 69? Because that would be nice. If you guys are scrolling through, please follow. If you're sitting there enjoying the stream, if you could like, follow, and share, that would help a whole heck of a lot. Of course, if you've already followed, then sharing and liking would help. We got Wags in the house. Wags, how happy were you that the backcourt played so well and got that win for Purdue? Big win for the Boilermakers. Hey, that's a delicious gingerbread, man. Thank you, Bella. Yum. Who doesn't want some gingerbread cookies anytime? Those are always going to hit the spot for me. Wags very happy. As you should be. Try a little RPO. That went nowhere fast. Wags loves gingerbread cookies. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite cookie? How about that one for a discussion? Son is actually going to make them at your parents' house today. Cannon. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. The Tater Gamer. I've never seen that before. Thank you, Bella. Oreos 100%. Have you had the Oreos that are mint chocolate chip filling? Because we have those in the house, and I'm having a hard time not eating all of them. Oatmeal chocolate chip slaps, as Dark Spectre. Sugar cookies for Matthew. Snickerdoodles are really good too. We have Carl's Jr. out here on the West Coast. I think East Coasters have Hardee's, and they used to have an ice cream sandwich that was 2 Snickerdoodles with the ice cream inside. So Bella saying anything chocolate mint isn't for Bella. Okay, yeah, chocolate mint's kind of that way, right? Like either you like it or you don't. My son's got the same flavor taste because he likes the mint chocolate chip ice cream too. So we've been getting after him. The Petridge Farm for Mike Williams. Nice. Alright, had to throw that away. Pressure was decent. He's pretty good against the pass attack. We started off with a kickoff return touchdown. Of course, we like to have the lead at the half if we can help it, but his offense moved right up the field on me pretty easily. Or hers, but it's the name's Playboy, so I'm guessing that assumption's probably okay. We're on the road to 69 followers. You could be the next one to follow us. Hey, thank you very much. I gotta look at this name and make sure I'm seeing it correctly. DK Metcalf, he's got the defenders falling down. They didn't want to take him on. Is it Cheddar? No, wait. It's Le CD. Hey, thanks so much, CD. 69, nice. Yes, we're getting close to 69. My analytics says we're on 64. I think it takes a minute to update, though. Pretty sure we're on like 66 or something on the TikTok live. So everybody keep following, and we'll see how far we can go. Yesterday, we just got to 200 yesterday. I think it was 201 when I jumped off, so... There's never the expectation that it's going to do well, but there's always the hope and optimism, like, hey, this could be a record-setting stream. A lot of new folks coming through on Twitch today, too. Thank you guys on the Twitch side. Jacob, thank you for following. Jacob's getting us close to the nice number. So, yeah, that's pretty cool, Wags. Hopefully you get to enjoy those gingerbread cookies. My kids decorated some. I think my wife had one of those like holiday cookie kits. Those things are so freaking hard. The cookie part of it. The decoration, the frosting's delicious, but the cookie's like sweet. It's not overly sweet, but I took a picture. I need to post it in the food section. While I'm thinking about it, I think I will do that. So if you guys are in Discord, I'll post it in there. But I don't really know how to describe them. They're not stale, but they're almost that texture where they're like, I feel like you're gonna, nearly hurt your teeth biting into those things. Let's see the defense. Well, yeah, they've been hiding so far, but the defense didn't get the call for game time here. They think it's still time to be warming up. But right now, I'm going into my food section, and I'll show you guys some holiday cookies that my kids made. If Wags thinks about it, maybe he'll post his gingerbread cookies that his son's going to make later today. And if you guys want to see the cookies, jump in the Discord, sir. Really easy to do. To do that, click on my profile and come on down. Profile has a link tree, and the Discord is first link up. For all the TikTok buddies. I think most of the Twitch friends are probably there. He loves Layla. Thank you for the 8 roses. That's very kind of you. Let me get the gift flash animation going. Having to do everything manually again today. It started out correctly, and then it started doing its own thing. Boy, really bad missed tackle there. You've arrived once again. Take a little nap. Welcome back in. Donnie, have you ever heard Travis Kelce say, I got wise words for that Cincinnati mayor. Know your role and shut your mouth, Javoni. No, I did not hear that. That is a quotable quote for sure, if he actually said it. Obviously, we have the recipe to make them from scratch. Kids love cutting the cookies in different shapes from dough. So yeah, these were the kit type thing. We should do that here. I don't know how much Mrs. Donnie wants to make some from dough, but we could buy the ones that you just roll out. I forget, like Pillsbury, and put them in the cookie sheet and let them use the cookie cutters. That's a good idea, and then they could decorate them with all the Christmas stuff. Yeah, they have a shot, right? Yeah, they have a shot to at least finish over 500. Being Seattle, I could see them beating the Eagles and like losing to the Cardinals or something too. Seems like that just seems to be our way. Sometimes we make it a lot harder than it has to be. Oh, and he'll take off with Levis. We did get him from the side. And now he's got decision time. 4th and 3 coming up. Hey, Layla, thank you for the additional TikTok gifts. He's loading up a bunch of TikToks. I see it loading in my my OBS extension, so that's very kind of you. He loves Layla. I just needed to swat it, and I couldn't get on there and knock it away. I thought that was what I needed. 70 TikToks. Thanks so much, buddy. Maybe Mrs. Donnie will need to make the dough. Literally and metaphorically. Because I'm not making the dough from scratch. I don't know how. I've never done it. I mean, I know it's not brain surgery or something. Like, I probably could do it, but it may turn into more of a mess than it should be. Oh, Mr. Donnie. I read it as Mrs. Donnie. I like that idea better in my mind. That could be for a good stream. If you guys missed the Christmas light stream, we did do it this past evening. We walked around the neighborhood. That might be a good idea. Make cookies from scratch for a sub goal for like Christmas Eve or something. Shoot. I'll take a timeout and try to save some time here. Really feel like I should have had this guy off the field, but he got that ball threaded in there. Get you a recipe. It's not that hard, says Wags. All right, does that sound like a good idea? An IRL cooking stream as a goal? Because once we hit the goal, then we do the stream, right? Is how that works. Would you guys enjoy seeing that? Because I think it's going to turn into a big mess, honestly. I hope not. Like, I know how to crack eggs and stuff, but that's what I gotta do. Pets Mix, thank you very much for the follow. Quay Bang as well, and then we got the turkey coming in from Canadian Bella. Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you everybody for everything today. Hester's been my best offensive player. He felt like he was going to get another good return. We got the golden trumpet coming through. Thank you very much, Bella, for that one. So Reed Dingle, thanks for the follow. We usually do the process different days, so it's not that long of a process as Wags. Mariner to the boys here. What's going on, Mariner? Make the dough one day, cut and bake another day, decorate another day. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Although if I did it all in one stream, it might be funny, right? FaZe, Connor, TF, thanks for the follow, FaZe. Canadian Bella, thanks for the witchy kitty as well. Bella's she's going deep into the gift game with a lot of cool stuff. Some of it I have not previously seen, and thank you for the live fest as well. Largent's opening up on that route, and I just bumped into DK Metcalf on the Largent run there. Do we take a shot at trying to hit this to the end zone? I think we should. He loves Leia. Thank you for 45 TikToks, and I see you're loading up some chilies for us as well. Thank you guys for everything. I believe we're on 69 followers, so that's always very nice. And thank you for 25 peppers as well. Super kind of you to take the time to send in all these gifts. He loves Layla and Canadian Bella. You guys have been legendary on this TikTok live. So we got to 69. I was trying to get you guys to get us up to that 69 number. Now the next one up is either 70, or we could start assuming we'll get 70 and look for number 80. Just got that thrown away. I think we better settle for the field goal. Might be able to get a shot into the end zone, but if I hesitate doing the reads, then don't want to let clock expire. We're out of timeouts. But that's a great idea, Wags, how you go about it. Just kind of piecemeal, right? One day do a little bit, doesn't turn into, like you said, too much work. Mariner, who are the Jaguars playing today? Oh, what's up, Peaks? Welcome back in, bud. You didn't even check in over on YouTube. You're becoming a Twitch guy. Peaks was there for the Christmas light stream. Peaks was he was pouring one out for all the fallen Santas and reindeer and everybody else along the way. The inflatables that were on the lawns that people hadn't plugged in yet for the evening. I was out a little early. It haunted you for peaks. All right, here goes Grammatica, and all of you guys and gals scrolling through on TikTok. You're in the right live. Hang out, chat with us. We'd love to get to know you. We can talk NFL, NBA, really anything sports is super welcome. And yeah, thanks for giving us a view this morning. Got your number 1 spot stolen. I will get it back tomorrow, says Bella. Bella likes me at number 1. Zach saying, I rolled my car yesterday, Dawn. I'm okay. Eyelids got ripped. May need surgery for that. Oh my God, Zach. Dude, what happened? I'm sorry that happened, and I'm glad you're okay. Hope you got checked out too, because sometimes the adrenaline after a wreck, right? You might think you're okay, and there can be stuff going on. So I would definitely go in and have the doctor look me over. I've never been in a rollover. I've been rear-ended a couple times. Yeah, I saw the inflatables no longer with us, unfortunately. Tried to rip that out of there. Lost steering and hit the bank for Zach. Hate to hear that. I'm glad you're here, Zach, and I'm glad you're here chatting with us too. Car's totaled, I'm assuming. Sometimes it's not as much damage as you might think too. Went to the ER, nothing wrong. Okay. I was thinking more just like internally, making sure there was nothing going on. A fracture that you didn't feel or something worse. Opponent sent out the field goal unit. This is the best sport, says NFL fan. Well, with the name NFL fan, I would expect you to say that. NFL fan, please hit the follow button if you would. We'd love to have you stick around with us. Oh man, those are so annoying, Brados. I used to get them a lot. Hopefully that subsides for you soon. Here goes Devin Hester. I was hoping the opponent would click on and I could sneak past him somehow. But NFL fan has followed. I believe we're on 70, and now we're on the road to 80. Car rolled 10 times or so over the road and up the bank and back onto. Oh wow, dude! And it was single vehicle thing, right, Zach? Nobody clipped you or anything of that nature. We just gotta take what we can get. It's going to be the dump off to Largo. Do I think they could win? Yes. I think that's. I wouldn't say it's a coin flip. I think it's advantage Dallas, but I think they have a decent shot, especially with it being in Buffalo. Man, I tried to sneak through there with Gino. Seemed like he had a little mix of man and zone. He must have made some adjustments there pregame. Any good games today? I think Buffalo Dallas is a good game. Yeah, I would get it checked out. It's not going to hurt anything, Brados, for sure to get it checked. Quan, thank you for the follow. I think in general, and of course I'm not giving medical advice, but I think in general it's usually not something to be overly concerned about. But I mean, if you get them chronically or whatever, I would at least look. Tried to playmaker out Kelsey, and you can see he closed in. Who do I think is going to the Super Bowl? It feels like Ravens 49ers at the moment, Landon, but I hope I'm wrong. Seatbelt broke right away, so you're flying the entire time. Ended up in the hatch, in the back seat. Then the back seat. What team I have possession? I'm Seattle, the action green of the Seahawks. Oh, what's up, Squamish? How's Squamish today? Squamish can give us a good breakdown on Cowboys Bills. Big Cowboy fan. And I know you follow the Bills a little bit too, Squamish. How do you feel about this game coming in for Dallas's side? Eagles and Ravens or KC thinks Peaks. Well, Peaks, you are an Eagle fan. Whenever you guys are picking your own team to win it all, I mean, somebody's got to be right, but I always take it with a grain of salt. I think the Bills wins today, and Dak throws the game. You're calling it, says Quan. Got a Jets fan coming in. When's A-Rod coming back, Adrian? Or do you think he actually won't play? I guess he got like a one-handed interception playing scout team defense or something people were talking about. It's like, why is he running around playing defense right now? Everybody thinks the Bills. That's why you take the Cowboys, says Daily. You're a Bills fan. Bills on top. Hey, you guys are on top. Hit that follow button. Uh-oh. That was tip drill. A tip drill. That thing went straight up in the air. Check the Instagram. Might return today. Really? I didn't know Rogers was a possibility for today's game. Could be something as simple as needing a humidifier in the room while you sleep. Yes. Yes, sir. Dak's been playing over his head. He's about to come back to reality, says Peaks. Let's see here. Try to drive it up to Metcalf. We will get in front of the defender. And it's going to be DK all the way into the end zone. Patriot fan for NFL fan. Nice. Hey, a lot of you names I'm seeing coming across TikTok are new here to me. So please follow, guys and gals. We want to be your favorite sports streamer and chat with you every single day. I like the Oklahoma Sooners, Jacob, if I had to pick one. But I'm not a big collegiate guy that has a strong alliance. A lot more casual when it comes to college sport. Peaks says his brother's a Seahawks fan. You need to get your brother in chat with us too. You got Patrick for over 266 against the Patriots for Quan. But they're playing the Bills, right? Had the humidifier in the room for the winter. And then Brados, he's in the summer months right now in Australia. But I feel like I got him kind of year-round there for a long time. I'd say late teens, early 20s. And like I almost never get a nosebleed anymore. Jack Argo. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jack. How has your Sunday been so far this morning? Jake, hey, welcome in, Jake. Saying, where are these TikTok followers? Jake coming up clutch. Jake, who do you root for? You have a favorite franchise? Elijah, our latest to follow. Welcome in, Elijah. Have I tried the event? No, I haven't taken the time to set up the lineup. I've heard setting the lineup is annoying on the new event. I really should jump in and play it. Because I typically like playing events a lot. Action Jackson, thanks for following. And then we got Caden Smite, thank you for the follow. Baby Ya, thank you as well. It's followers all the way everywhere. We got them on Twitch and on TikTok. Baby Ya, here's the thing with playing with me. I don't play one-on-ones. I don't do wagers, all that stuff like a lot of other streamers may do. You definitely could play some squads with me someday. I'd like you to join the Discord server because that's something that I like to plan out ahead of time so I don't spend a whole bunch of downtime trying to add people and all that. Today's not a day that I'm going to be jumping into squads. However, yeah, we'd love to connect with you and have you stick around. 4th and 12, we ripped it out after you got the first down. Sherman is the man to the ball. And chance to try to put this away. It's been a pretty good game. It's been a back and forth game. Unlucky for my opponent to lose possession there, but sometimes it goes that way. Had to go back to bed and lay down. Setting the lineup is so tough. That's why it's only a couple quarters, says Adrian. I'm your second favorite Madden streamer. Well, hey, there's always room to improve, Layden. We're trying to become number one. If you tell me you're your own favorite, then that makes a lot of sense. Hey, T-Law, thanks for following. How's T-Law doing today? Looks like 75 on TikTok, as best I can tell at the moment. So let's see if we can make it to number 80 and go from there. It's all up to you, the viewers, to do that. I do remember you. What's up, Vincent? Welcome back in. Had another message for the last one. Got up. Started getting lightheaded. That's scary when it gets a little dizzy with that too. I don't personally recall getting dizziness, but it's like I said, it's been a long time for me since that's happened. Well, we don't need to talk about other streamers in here, Layden, for what it's worth. I don't have a way to clear chat, so I'm just gonna remove you from chat for just a minute, Layden, and let's not talk about other streams. Everybody does their best with their content, and I'm glad you found other communities you like too, but we don't want to we don't want to advertise other folks, and I'm not here to commentate on other streams either. I know some streamers, especially the just chatting like big streamers, they do all that stirring up drama with each other. Happens a bit in smaller communities too, but yeah, that's my only reason. And all I have is a 5-minute option, or else I would have just cleared chat. But we're glad you're here, Leighton. But yeah, let's refrain from getting into everybody else's content. Why am I wasting time with 2 minutes left? I got the lead in the ball. Why wouldn't I waste time, Bills? Probably could have dumped it off. Didn't want to risk throwing an INT. But yeah, field goal here. 2-possession game. He's got 1 timeout. You play to win the game, right, Bills? Be sure to follow, Bills. We'll teach you more inside NFL. Timmy has followed. Ohio State has followed. You guys are both a couple of legends. Let's go. Follow. We love to see it. Don't be a stranger. There's no stranger danger in here. We got our lights. I'll give you guys a bad dad joke here. Come sit on Donnie Claus's lap and we'll talk about whatever comes up. But yeah, OG Williams, welcome in. We're delivering wins this morning, hopefully. Jaguars and the Ravens are playing. That's a potentially good game there too. Jaguars a little inconsistent, but I could see them giving the Ravens their money's worth for that game. Hey, Scott, thanks for the follow. The Illegitimate, welcome back in. Corbin, thank you for the follow as well. T-Law saying, let's go Jacksonville. When Trevor Lawrence's career is done, who's going to be the best Jacksonville quarterback of all time? Trevor Lawrence or Mark Brunell? Will Lawrence have a better career? Cowboys going to be a good game. Yeah, I think it will be. When you're a neutral fan, you're hoping they're all good games, right? Trevor is what Illegitimate's saying. Go Cowboys. This deserves to break the internet. Yes. Hit that follow button, buddy. Let's break the internet together. Follow, like, and share. IDK, if I retire. Trevor Lawrence is actually in chat with us. All right. I didn't realize that was you. I thought you were just a fan. The other day we had Mac Jones, so we're getting some good quarterbacks coming through on TikTok. Lawrence is more talented, yes. Mike Evans has the interception, and that should put the bow on it for us. Look at Donald Pym with the good speed chase and stuff. I like Seattle, personally. Peaks is hoping the Cowboys get smoked. Smoked Cowboys sounds delicious. And Gino says I'll do it myself and takes off on that one. Alright, we're going to go to Largent on that hot route. This is the last play of the game. Yeah, we're up 10. It would be classy to kneel it down, but streams are for entertainment, right? So we're trying to entertain you guys. There we go. Can I do the Jaguars next? No, we're playing Ultimate Team, buddy. So Ultimate Team is just card collecting mode. Jerseys don't really matter, to be honest. But I'm not playing with the actual Seahawks. I'm playing with the cards that I've collected. As long as the Jaguars don't do to Trevor what the Lions did to Barry Sanders, he'll be better. That's a good call. Illegitimate. You think your Madden 24 quick resume in the game just glitched out on you? Oh, no. Brados is craving something salty. Brados, you're setting me up for some jokes. But I would say go for some saltine crackers or some chips or something if you got some. I think you guys have Pringles in Australia, right? I mean, if you want something easy, if you have it in the pantry. Favorite college? Sooners. Hope the Bills win. You like the Bills, but the rest of your family likes the Cowboys. Oh, Timmy's in a tough spot today. Tried to Riz you up yesterday. Hey, we're Riz level midnight in this stream. Illegitimate saying, man, I missed having some Pringles. Niners all day. Well, your name's Niners fan. Be sure to hit that follow button, bud. Everybody, please follow. And then once you've followed, follow your way into the Discord server. You can click on my profile picture. There's a handy link tree right there underneath my profile. And the Discord's open for you. Come on in. We talk NFL and all kinds of sports in there 24/7. Brandon, our latest follower. UVW is your second favorite team for Ohio State. Yeah, got the Christmas Riz going. Hey, speaking of Riz, we we rizzed it right out of there on the fumble. Ravens flock, says LA. With the name LA, I felt like you had to be a Rams or Charger fan, but it is what it is. Average car guy. What's up, average car guy? What's your favorite type of who's your favorite manufacturer? Chevy, Ford, Dodge, Honda, etc. That could go for everybody. It doesn't have to just be for car guy, but I felt like we should ask car guy something car related. Chevy for Niners fan. I'm kind of a Chevy guy myself. Ravens to the Super Bowl this year, says Babyface. Dodge, Chevy, Ford, Honda, and Nissan. All right, so you're a man of many tastes. A car guy of many tastes. Opponent's got the QB spy. We're going to run away from it. Gino to the end zone, and that's a fast start. Force a fumble and got a quarterback scramble. Dude, there's way too many Niner fans that come in here. There's a ton of them. It's like, why are you guys watching the Seahawks stream? I have a ton of them on the Twitch side too. Twitch, a lot of them are moderators because they've been with me for so long. It's like, how are you guys able to put up with me? But yeah, Niner fans are welcome. Just don't be salty winners if you guys win or whatever. You're all welcome here to chat with us. I just kicked the desk, so sorry. The camera started shaking. But you Niner fans need to hit that follow button for sure. What would Sourdough Slim say if you guys didn't follow? He'd be disappointed. Poor winners are the worst. Yeah, we get some of them, right? And then, you know, like, oh, hey, my team won, and this guy likes the Seahawks. Let me come in and be a troll. That's not the whole fan base, but been seeing that as a trend of late with some of the Niner fans. So you like the Jets? Oh, excuse me. You like the Steelers, Jets, and the Vikings. If the Steelers played the Vikings in the Super Bowl, which way would you go, car guy? Is the Steelers your primary team? Peaks likes Chevy the best. Could be from high salt intake. There's a lot of reasons, Barrios. You should go get checked out. Don't do too much self-diagnosis, but just in case there's something that you need to get addressed. Probably nothing, but you know, I think we all do that. We start Googling, and then your mind can wander. And my shoulder is feeling better, but I'll still keep my doctor appointment for Monday, just to figure out what the heck's going on. 'Cause I shouldn't have had that much of a strain from just pulling a wagon around for a couple days. So probably the Steelers. Brandon saying they got Dak. Derek's a Giants fan. Niners and Chargers for 49ers. Chargers whole deal is going to be interesting. I know there's a lot of Belichick rumors around the Chargers. Of course, first he'd have to leave New England, but be an interesting swan song if he went out to Los Angeles and maybe got a ring with a different franchise. Mark Clayton has a step on Sherm, and we're not going to get him for sure. I don't like these uniforms personally. I don't like the what they call them, the white rush. I feel like they look like jerseys that got left out in the sun and got sun bleached, and all the coloration's gone from them. But you know, different strokes for different folks, of course, and that's why they make these alternates, because it makes money, right? They come out with these. Bengal fans like them, or neutral fans like them, and they'll go buy the hat, buy the jersey, whatever. I'm really excited to see all this Seattle throwback stuff that they got going on right now. Car guys from Pittsburgh, we kind of have to go with the Steelers. Hey guys, if you're scrolling through, please follow. If you've been chatting, please follow. We don't want to lose you. I do stream just about every single day, and love talking sports. Doesn't have to necessarily be NFL. Loving the throwbacks, illegitimate. Landon is back. Landon, yeah, sorry, bud. I just wanted to clear that message, just because we don't want people leaving to go check out other content. And yeah, just in general, I think it's good housekeeping not to talk about other streams and streamers in chat. So catching you, and then ... Thank you respectively for the follows. Going to see if repairing your console storage and rebuilding the database helps. If the Niners make it to the Super Bowl, Peaks is going to be a little bit dead inside. Peaks, I hope not, bud. It's just sports. No, yeah, you're good, Landon. I'm sorry. If I had an option to just like clear the message, I would have done that. But sometimes it can really derail chat too, because then other people start chiming in. So it's usually when I try to steer away from that really fast whenever I can. I can't say I've ever done that one, Brados, to be fair. All right, not much there. He had the spy. His coverage was good. But Clips TV, welcome in. Seahawks throwbacks are tied with the Kelly Greens for the from the Eagles for the favorite for Monkey. Yeah, those are nice too, for sure. But yeah, thank you everybody that has followed, and if you haven't, you know, please do so. We want you guys to come chat with us all the time. 49er throwbacks are good. Indeed they are. Yeah, and I say that as an opposing fan. But I do like the throwback uniforms a lot. I think any of the stuff from the 80s and early 90s kind of triggers the nostalgia for me too, you know, as a guy in my 40s. Oliver and Bentley, thanks for the follow. Bentley, I think you followed previously, right? Unless it's a different Bentley. We're driving Bentleys this morning, speaking of cars. But we don't want you guys to unfollow and refollow. Just follow if you would. Hey, Finson, thanks so much for the game controller gift. Very kind of you. How long are the streams? Usually 4 to 6 hours. Today I'll probably go another couple hours from here. We got started a little bit late. LA with the looks like a storm cloud and Ethan. Thank you both for following. You guys got it looking like a disco in here with the lights flashing. Lights are supposed to be automated. Sometimes I have to do it by hand, which is all good. Hey, thank you for the heart me's as well, buddy. Thank you for the 3. A friend of yours is building a retro console. Should be done soon. Can't wait. Monkey, thanks for the follow. And thank you for the gingerbread man. So how do the retro consoles work? I don't really know about them. I think I've seen it come up in chat a few times. I need to look into these retro console things. Is it like a console with an old style game controller that plays emulators or something? Or am I completely off base? Triple antibiotic ointment for Dark Specta. Top 3 teams that Peaks doesn't like is KC, Cowboys, and the Niners. For anybody in chat that was curious about KC's alliance as an Eagle fan. Go for a jet sweep. Brandon, did you follow already? Because I do like running the jet sweep. Brandon, if you follow, we'll do it. If you don't, we'll do the opposite. All right, here you go, Brandon. This one's for you. But yeah, I do like to run this play down here sometimes. D-Roy, thanks for the follow, D-Roy. How's your day been? And Nathaniel, thanks for following as well. Love to see all the activity. Thank you guys for making it a great stream on Twitch and TikTok, respectively. YouTube's been decent as well so far this morning. But yeah, I love connecting with all the new viewers, and of course, we'd like to get you guys into the Discord server too. Mahomes are out. Mahomes all day, every day. Mahomes, he's already got multiple Super Bowl wins. Allen, we still kind of have that situation with him where it's like, can he win the big game? I know it's not just completely on Allen. He's been clutch in some of those games and been unlucky too. But yeah, I think you got to go with Patrick. There is Wildcat. Yeah, certain playbooks have it for sure. I'm running Saints offense, which has it in there. I don't know what other playbooks have it off the top of my head. But yeah, we got the Tutty that time through. All of you new followers, nobody's came in Discord yet, so again, if you'd like to join the Discord server, I'd love you to come in. We talk Madden. You guys always know when the streams are going to go live. Place to coordinate with each other for games if you're looking for somebody to play with. There's a lot of other great streamers in there. To join the Discord from TikTok, you can just click on my profile picture. My link tree is right there, and just come on in. Discord is the first link up. So, you know, please come on in there. We want to build the community and hang out with you guys as much as we can. Even when we're not live on stream. Unstoppable Packers, our latest follower. Welcome in, Unstoppable. I would ask you who your favorite team is, but I'm assuming it's the Packers. So who's your favorite Packer of all time? Bills have a curse or something. Yeah, Bills have been unlucky throughout my lifetime for sure when it comes to the big games. Felt bad for their fan base and for the team when they lost those 4 in a row way back when. Hey, thank you very much for the fairy corn gift as well. From Jackson. Josh Allen has a Madden curse. Man, that Madden curse thing, I don't really believe in curses, but it almost feels like it is true, right? 10 Roses as well. Ask this dude who he sees in the Super Bowl. He said Eagles, Bills. I mean, the Bills could get hot. I don't think it's the most probable thing, but I don't think they're done for by any means. Allen needs to watch out. Parsons is coming, says Ohio State. Yeah, you got to look out for Parsons for sure when you play the Cowboys. That defense is a defense that can pin the ears back and get after you. They force a lot of turnovers too. Bland's having a great year for Dallas. We're approaching 100 followers on the TikTok live, so please don't be shy. We love hitting triple digits here on these streams, and just trying to grow every day. Opinion on the Ravens. I think the Ravens are at the moment the team to beat in the AFC, but I think the AFC is pretty open. He said the Eagles because he wants Kelsey's last season, and he wants him to win the ring. I mean, if you're making selections based off of wants, then you're not really giving a true prediction, right? As somebody that's talking sports, because I want the Seahawks to win it, but I don't think that happens this year. But optimism's free, so I mean I understand. But if I push comes to shove, it seems like the Ravens and the Niners are the teams that are in the best form currently in their respective divisions to me. Yeah, no guarantee that he's done, right? Like sometimes guys even announce they're going to retire and then they come back. And change their mind on it. All right, so 4th and 15, we got him off the field and a chance to score on a short field here before half. Baby K 1011, thank you for being our latest TikTok follower. Want the Lions to win just to see a new team win it. Yeah, it'd be nice for Lions fans, man. That's a long-suffering fan base. I definitely have a soft spot for fan bases that have never won one or haven't won one, like in a generation, unless it's a rival team to the teams that I like. Maycash, Seahawk fan as well. We're balanced. We just got to improve on the offense more. I personally think the offense looks pretty good when, and this is a big thing, when the offensive line is healthy. But you can't expect to not have any injuries along your fronts, if it's offense or defense, throughout an entire season. And then I think Waldron's been inconsistent as our play caller. He comes up with good stuff, but sometimes it's a short down situation, like 3rd and 2, and he's taking a 50-yard shot downfield. It's like, why are we doing this? Let's just move the chains and try to put the game away. So that's something I don't like about Waldron's play calling. Definitely, and Money, thank you both respectively for the follows. I personally feel like the biggest need in Seattle right now is the safety play. It seems like Adams looks kind of cooked. He's getting paid a whole heck of a lot, and then Quandre Diggs looks like he's always making a business decision and not taking on contact. Wouldn't mind seeing Kobe Bryant getting some safety reps for the Seahawks. I know he played some in preseason. Tavon, thank you for being our latest follower. I believe we're just pushing past 100. And you know what comes up next is once you get to 100, you say, can we make it to 200? Because that's what we did yesterday. But yesterday is in the past, and today's here in front of us, and we want to connect with all of you guys. So please follow. Drippy Poncho, thank you for being our latest Twitch follower. And then we got You Trash just gave me a follow. Thanks, You Trash. Thomas as well following. The coverage is not there. Yes, that's very true. Talks a big game, doesn't cover. You think Super Bowl will be rematched? Yeah, I think you might be exactly right. Ravens-Niners seems most probable. But there's so many teams that get in, it's tough to tell. Brados, love you, man. I don't really know what to say about it. I think you should just get it checked out. I'm trying not to go too much into that conversation because we're talking sports without wanting to be disrespectful to you in any way. But I don't know what other advice to give you, but I would get checked out. Mal and Brady, thank you for the follow. And some people are kind of squeamish, Brados. I know I am, so it's not like something I usually talk about too much. With anything with bleeding type of things. Think the fever might be broken. That's awesome, Dark. It's a bad feeling, right? And sometimes you feel like it's breaking, and then it surges back over too. So hopefully it's done for you. So let's see. Jaylon, thank you for following. Night Train Lane needs to be in the game. He usually is. Do they not have his rights this year? Ravens at Dallas is going to be a good game. Blessed, thank you very much for the share. Top 5 teams, I don't know, Landon. on the fly, it's tough for me to come up with a good answer on that. But I mean, I think any team that's at 10 wins or close to 10 wins is probably legit, right? Like Detroit just got there, Dallas, San Francisco, Philly, they're all good, and then we've kind of been talking about those AFC teams. So I don't know. You can make of it what you want, but I don't know that a power ranking adds a whole lot. And we're talking NFL. It's not like the BCS with college where you need to be punching your way into the collegiate playoffs. Chargers disappointed, yeah, 100%, right? That's why we're seeing big changes out there in Charger land, and I'm really curious if Belichick might actually end up there. Got to restore your license to get some of your games to work. Oh man, I started that happen. Dark. It's like you're sitting there trying to relax. You're not feeling 100%. Just want to enjoy your games, and then that stuff happens. It's like let me just Madden in peace, right? Lions went crazy on the Broncos. Yes, they did. I had some Bronco fans come in through this last week talking like the Broncos were going to go win the Super Bowl. I noticed I haven't heard anything from Bronco fans today. No disrespect to any of you guys that might like the Broncos out there, but it seems like the Bronco discussion got really quiet after that Lions game. Hey, Swedish is in the house. What's up, Swedish? Welcome in, buddy. I'm definitely up for doing some Hail Marys and some rosaries and all that stuff. Swedish for a Seattle victory. It looks like Hulks, but I think that's not how it's pronounced. Thank you for the follow, Abe. Thanks for following as well. Let's see. Illegitimate says Ravens, Dallas, Eagles, Niners. After that, several teams. Brandon says if they say that, just say 70-20. You're a Broncos fan. Hope we don't sell season. I'm sorry, Drippy. It wasn't directed to you. I had some Bronco fans being really adamant this week. Like, hey, do you think the Broncos are going to win the West? Do you think the Broncos are going to go to the Super Bowl? It's like, man, I don't even know if the Broncos are making the playoffs. Like, I know they've looked better, and that's good, right? I mean, the season started out rough again. And I'm not trying to be a troll to any of you guys that like the Broncos, but it was just like, some of the Bronco fans were really over the top this week in my chat, so that's what I was referring to. But I'm glad we got you to chat with us, and thank you for the follow as well. I do want to see Russ do good, but it's kind of like, some people use like the ex-girlfriend analogy. Like you hope they're okay, but you don't really want it in your face. Like I don't know that I want to see Russ lift the Lombardi, if I'm being honest, but I don't want to see him get injured and not make the Hall of Fame or something either. It seems like Peyton's gotten things under control there, though, and I thought at the beginning of the season it was all going sideways for Denver. Jay Blue, thanks very much. Yeah, that was a GG for sure. Broncos on the hot streak. They came back to reality, just like the Cowboys are going to do, says Peaks. I don't know about that one, but Peaks is, wouldn't you know it, Peaks is an Eagles fan, so he's rooting for the Cowboys' demise. Swedish, I'm pretty sure I got a command for you, right? Oh, I added an extra E that wasn't there. There it is. Yeah, he does some TikTok content, this Swedish. So if you guys are on Twitch, be sure to check him out. And if you guys are there, check out our main man right there in the Twitch chat. Brandon likes the Cowboys as well. Comparing the Broncos to the Cowboys, a little wild. Yes. With that one, I can agree. So, hey, guys, I think we're on 106 followers. If you haven't followed over there on TikTok, please be like Abe. Hit that follow button. That way we can chat and talk sports every single morning. I'm usually here starting around midnight Pacific Standard Time. Little halfback sweep. How about a little wide receiver sweep for you, Brandon? We'll see when the Cowboys fall apart. Peaks. You're probably too young to remember there was a minister of defense for Iraq when, unfortunately, there was a war a long time ago. But the guy was like a comedian almost. And I think he had been a public relations director or something. But he would just come out and just say all this just wildly incorrect information about how well Iraq was doing. That's kind of how you remind me when you're like, the Cowboys are going to fall apart. Oh, the Eagles are going to dominate. Oh, this and that. You were telling me last week that you guys were going to smash them with regarding your Eagles versus Dallas. And I'm going to hear it from you if the Seahawks lose to you guys this week. But I mean, Eagles are a good team, but I wouldn't bet on the Cowboys just falling apart. They may not win the Super Bowl. I think they're going to be good. Sweeps is tough, right? For sure. Hey, what's up, Lockie? Welcome in, Jason. Thank you for the follow. Everybody be like Jason and Saab Sheen. Thanks for the follow, Saab. I don't know if that's an abbreviation for SOB, which used to be something I heard often as a kid, which is yeah, it's a son of something, son of a biscuit. Is a polite version of it, but yeah, welcome in, Saab. DK 250 yards, Lockie. Lockie's the Seahawks hype man. I haven't seen you for a minute, Lockie. Welcome back in. Now I remember exactly who you are. Eagles gonna make the bowl this year. Bloody hell, no such luck, says Derek Specta. It was time to see if Madden was working. Madden is letting them down. Cowboys have a very tough stretch incoming. The Eagles are the worst 10-win team you've ever seen. How about that Steeler team that started out undefeated a while back? And then they just really collapsed. I think they won like 10, 11 games to start the season. Maybe the COVID year or something like that. Stand on business. Oh, nice. Yeah, now I got you. And Lockie, thanks for refollowing. I don't know how we lost you, Lockie, but welcome back in. Maybe you lost your other account. But I do remember chatting with Lockie in the past. Standing on. Hey, welcome in there, standing on business. He's not a hater. Please have some respect, Peaks, for the moderators. Moderator's been here for a long time. He may be laying it on you a little bit, but you started it, Peaks, so come on. Everybody respect the mods and the VIPs and the Twitch chat. We don't want to have to send anybody to the corner for being naughty. DPX John, thanks for jumping in on the big follow train. We got another one. It's going to be Jason Knott. Welcome in, Jason. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thanks for lighting the lights in here. There's lights in front of me that are flashing. There's lights behind me. It's so exciting when there's so many new folks coming in here. A lot of you guys have been on the Twitch side today and even more on the TikTok side. So thank you for connecting with us. I hope you're having a great start to your Sunday, NFL Sunday. You know, Christmas is right around the corner for those of you that celebrate it. It's just a really fun time of the year. Got the new year, set some new goals, and hope all of you guys are thriving and doing well. And yeah, thanks for being here. Let's get into gameplay and whatever discussions we go down, whichever path here sports wise. The Cowboys fall apart guy. Okay, I'll just let the Eagles shut you up just in case. A team has a bad game doesn't mean they're bad. Exactly. However, you're predicting the demise of the Cowboys, right? So that's kind of like seems a little bit like you're not giving us the most serious sports discussion there, Peeps. And, you know, if the Seahawks win, you're going to get an earful from me. I don't usually go after anybody because it's not like you can control what your team does. But I think my impression of you, Peaks, as somebody that's known you for just a little while, is you may have a little bit too much of your identity tied to what your teams do. We can't control what our teams do. We can't control who wins, right? So don't let it dictate your life. Just be an awesome young man. And then when I'm chatting with you, when you're not giving us all the bravado, I think that's more who you are. Cry Eagles, cry on the road, says Brandon over on TikTok. Oh, you're gonna get the Twitch buddy riled up, Brad. Let's see here. Jackpot. Never get good enough competition. You need some sweats. You're in the wrong area for a sweat here. This is a very casual stream, Jackpot. But hopefully you catch some sweats. I know some. If you want me to direct you to them, you can jump in the Discord and I'll tell you who to go watch. A couple of those guys I've played in Madden and on MLB The Show over the years, and they're excellent at games. Yeah, hopefully DK goes off in this game. I won't be crying. If you guys are in the Super Bowl, I'm happy the Niners aren't there, Peaks. You're just you're getting a little bit out of control though, Peaks. So I think we're gonna give you 10 to cool your jets, bud. You're going at Swedish, now you've directed it to me. So Peaks, be better. Come on. You've been in my chat for 2 or 3 weeks now. Yeah, calm down, Peaks. My impression is Peaks is pretty young, and yeah, it's not that important. I just gave him the whole speech about like don't tie your identity just to your teams. Like we all love our teams, right? But yeah, it's fine. But Brandon, let's see here. So original Yeah, the Cry Eagles Cry. We've seen that one before, but I think he was just trolling the guy over on the Twitch side. YouTube, you're welcome here. Please be sure to follow. We'd love to have you in chat. Everybody, please follow. We're trying to have a more civil discourse in our discussion. But yeah, like what can I do if Geno Smith goes out and throws 5 interceptions because he was up all night at the club or something? Like, that's on Geno, man. Or if Pete Carroll does something boneheaded and cost us a win, I mean, that's on Pete, right? So I mean, they're not going to lose any sleep on something I do in my life. Like, I care about it, I love it, but it is what it is. I think Geno's playing because they sent him out for the press conference on Thursday. He did warm up on the field against San Francisco the other day, but wasn't quite able to answer the call. Wasn't able to move to one side or the other, I think it was. Jackpot, thanks for the follow. Yes, we are TriCasting, exactly. Yep, we're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And Jacob, thanks for the follow. We did win against the Bengal buddy. Yep, he quit out after a while. This is our first playoff game. Haven't been in the playoffs for a minute. We did get 2 Super Bowl wins throughout this past week, but yesterday I didn't make it in there. Yeah, hopefully Walker's good, and Charbonnet's a nice back too. If you guys haven't watched Seattle play much this year, the rookie from UCLA has a little bit different run style, a bit more of a power back as Charbonnet. Big boy, hey, thanks for the follow. Love that advice. People really get too upset with the teams. Yeah, like, we all love it, right? But then if we get into a chat, we can have respect for each other. It's okay to like something different, you know? Even if somebody's a rival fan. Like, a lot of my best guys and gals on Twitch that I've been with for years, they're 49er fans. So, I mean, we're rooting for something completely different. We're passionate about it and all that, but I don't suddenly, you know, begrudge them for feeling joy if the Niners win, you know? I mean, it just is what it is. Dylan, thanks for the follow. Alyssa, thanks for the follow. Michigan fan, went through years of losing for Jackpot here in our TikTok chat. Jason, thanks for the follow. Wife and best friends are OSU fans. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. If I go to the mail, I go out here, out the door, go to the mailbox. We have those, they call them gang mailboxes, right? Where the whole gang's together. It's those big metal deals that the postal worker will open it up, right? And then everybody's got like their little cubby hole. I got 3 straight Niner fans, and they got Niner stuff out in their porch, and they got Niner flags and all that. And I mean, we're all respectful with each other, but it's like, I always have a little smirk on my face. I never say a word if Seattle beats San Francisco, and of course we won a lot when Russell was there over the Niners, and now it's kind of shoes on the other foot. But you know, they're all kind of the same way. Like, they won't bring it up, but during a non-weekly rivalry game, then a lot of times if I catch them outside, we'll sit there and talk about sports for a while. But Colin, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. We want you guys to stick around. I do stream every single day. We've been on Twitch for many years, and we're just starting to hopefully build up some momentum there on the TikTok side. Thought I had the touchdown to Kelsey. I got it out just a little too late. Ohio State should have won, says Ohio State in the TikTok chat. Michigan fan for Brandon. Jets are Miami. I like the Dolphins to win that game. We got Nathan, Lucas, and Benjamin. 1, 2, 3. Line them up. They're all coming in. Who's your favorite team, gentlemen? And thank you all for following. Started football card break. Sold over 500K in less than 2 months. Jackpot. But I have a cards and collectibles section of my Discord server, and there are some big collectors in there. I don't know if, sorry, 50K, not 500K. I don't know if you use Discord, but we'd love you to come in. And if you want to advertise and self-promote and all that, 100% welcome. Anybody that wants to join my Discord, you can click on my profile picture, and there's a link tree. Discord is the first link up. Timmy, most recent follower, and maybe our best follower, we'll find out. And then I see like an eyeball just followed us. Welcome in, bud. Let me get those lights going for you. Have them do them manually today. They got desynced from the software. They're supposed to do it on their own, that light flash animation. 500K is the goal, and you appreciate it. Yeah, I love seeing the collectibles. For my birthday, let me show you guys something. Anybody old enough will maybe get this reference. Saturday Night Live, Fire Marshal Bill. Hey, let me show you something. Tristan Hill, thanks for the follow. Who do I think is going to Super Bowl? Ravens, Niners, if I had to pick, which I hope is not the case because I don't like the Niners. But for my birthday in June, these are my 3 favorite players growing up. I got a Mark McGwire autographed jersey card. It's from 1989 when the A's won the World Series. I got a Steve Largent. It's out of 80. This is '08 out of 80, so it kind of matches his jersey number in a way. Also autographed jersey card. And then I got a Chris Mullin as well. So I love talking cards. I don't do a lot of pack openings on stream, although we do it once in a great while. And I don't sell on eBay or any of that type of thing, or do breaks where you send them out. But I just enjoy collecting for collecting, and I have throughout my life. So yeah, love to connect with you guys. Jump in the Discord, show me your collections, and yeah, we can talk cards all day too. Who do I think is going to win Super Bowl this year? I think I answered that one, or at least I said who's going. I hope the Niners don't win, but they look like the best team at the moment, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Having to see those neighbors that I was telling you guys about every single day is going to be annoying if they're Super Bowl champions. It was Mad TV, not SNL. No, Fire Marshal Bill was on. What did I say? He was on In Living Color, is what I was trying to think of. I may have said the wrong thing though, because I often do. You're going to the Dallas Buffalo game. Have a great time, Sam. Raiders fan? No. Seahawk fan. Yep, I like the A's and the Warriors. I'm related to Steve Largent, so I like the Seahawks. Dallas has got it today, says Benjamin. I think Dallas wins, but I could see that being a really close game. I mean, Buffalo's decent. So try being a fan of the Bears your whole life, says Dark Specta in the Twitch chat. Donnie, haven't gotten to talk to me about Ohtani yet. Helps increase your hatred for the Dodgers, you're sure. Jim Carrey was the best. Yeah, I mean, I'm frustrated with every single Major League franchise and ownership group at the moment, Swedish, because all 30 of them gave the AOK to John Fisher on a really murky, messed up deal to try to go to Vegas. So honestly, MLB's super down in my mind as a fan currently. How about that? That was the upright challenge, and we passed it. We hit the upright, and we made the field goal. I only told you about the challenge afterwards because I got really lucky. Hey, Jackpot, dude, thanks for becoming a Discord subscriber as well. I just noticed that. Very cool of you. Discord subscriber. There's a Discord subscriber role. I apologize. Thank you for becoming a TikTok subscriber. Dodger Blue, In Living Color. Baron, thanks for following. If you guys are on TikTok and you subscribe, it's $2.99. You can help me unlock the ability to gift subscriptions on TikTok. I have to get to 50 subscribers total. I think I have like 7 or something there. And it's something new to TikTok, right? Is having subscriptions. There's use of emotes. There's a subscriber badge next to your name. Discord subscriber role. Anytime we play any games, you guys have priority to play with us as well. So if you can think of other things I can do to make it more valuable for you as a subscriber, please let me know. We've had Twitch subs for quite some time, and that's kind of something where Twitch, they've been in the space so long that there's automatic things that happen, right? Like the chat kind of goes crazy. It's very noticeable, and it's something where TikTok's kind of getting caught up with that. But thank you, anybody that has ever subscribed, and thank you, Jackpot, for becoming our latest TikTok subscriber. So, sorry, I feel like I'm talking a mile a minute at you guys, but yeah, hope everybody's doing great. Thanks for being here. Please follow if you haven't. We're on 126 followers. We made it to 200 yesterday, so, in my mind, I'd love to surpass what we did yesterday. Each day is a little different with traffic and things too, but love connecting with all of you guys across the country and across the globe on the love of sport, and hopefully we have a good time enjoying sports together. There's always something to talk about, right? Yeah, Buffalo is definitely tough. Yeah, that's not a game that you can take for granted, no matter what. Hey, Wallen made it over to the YouTube chat. Wallen was timed out on Twitch, but Wallen, you can't be being disrespectful, Wallen. You're a bit disrespectful to Swedish, and then I was feeling like you were getting that way with me. You're entitled to think what you want. If you want to give us some hot takes, it's fine, Wallen. But yeah, don't tie your whole happiness and existence to just being an Eagle fan, right? Because they're not going to win the Super Bowl every year, right? Even when they pull the Philly special and all that cool stuff, I mean, that was great for Philly fans. But it's a fleeting moment. I've got to see the Warriors win 4 championships over this last decade. It's great. I got to see Seattle win their first Super Bowl. And those are things that I dreamed about when I was a kid, seeing those teams, go to glory. But, what happens is people end up just hating on you guys, too. It's like, I can't wait to see this team fall off. Oh, Curry's weak, or yeah, look at what Draymond's doing. Draymond should be locked up. So it's like people just come out of the woodworks to be negative when they see the team starting to decline and things too. So yeah, just if your Eagles win doesn't mean really it's going to amount to anything as far as your life, other than you should have joy from just watching it as a fan, bud. So yeah, when you're in the chats, and we want you to be in the chats, yeah, let's just be respectful to each other. It's not that big a deal, right? We can't control it anyways, so we're just witnesses to history, and hopefully we're entertained along the way. Pablo, thanks for following. Hope you're doing well. Opponent just had a nice drive. This is my first playoff game, hopefully on the road to the Super Bowl. Platform don't have to do anything. They make it for you, like Printfly. So I'm sorry, I think I missed something in the chat there. I'm trying to scroll up. You should start a TikTok shop with the merchandise. I do have the ability to connect with some of the brands and sell their products for them, Jackpot, but I don't think I have the TikTok shop open yet. I would love to do that because I do have a lot of folks that want to occasionally buy merchandise from the stream, and I'm trying to find a really good source to make sure it gets drop shipped to everybody and go from there. Sam, we're yapping about exploring the sun, and I think you're going to be our volunteer, Sam. Sam just got fired into the sun. Sam will miss you, but let us know how it is up there. Be sure to take some sunscreen. But yeah, everybody stay respectful wherever you may be, or we'll have to pull out the old hook there. That's my mom and Dragon. Thanks, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Thanks the other Sam. Other Sam's a big win. Sam D. Sam D is loading up. He's on a one-way flight, one-man mission for exploration. Hey, he was giving you a hard time, Peaks, but you were the one that was like a I don't know, incendiary device coming in really hot there, Peaks. So yeah, he was giving you a hard time over on TikTok, but yeah, just calm down, Peaks. It's all good. You can connect both through the TikTok shop. I need to do it, Jackpot breaks. 100%. I need to get on it. Like, that's something I need to do this coming day. Because I thought it might be like a follower threshold thing or something like that. Because I know certain things unlock as you go along with TikTok. Like 1,000 followers, then you can start doing live streams off your phone. 3,000, you can use the TikTok Live Studio. If you're fortunate and get a stream key, then you can use OBS. And I'm in that boat currently. And then I think at 10,000 it unlocks some other things too. So I didn't know that I could do that right now. So that will be a huge benefit to myself as a content creator. My favorite team, Baron, is the Seattle Seahawks. But yeah, hey, it's all good. Root for your team, talk about your team, but let's just be nice to each other. At the end of the day, this is who you're spending some time with, Peak. So you don't want to tear everybody else down and that type of thing. Man, I can't stand him, Benjamin, to be honest. I don't like all the Tom Brady comparisons. I feel like we're going to hear Mr. Irrelevant ad nauseum till we're sick of it. And he's playing really well for San Francisco, so that makes me just not like him even more because I'm a Seahawk fan. But he looks pretty good. I do think the jury's still out. People that want to anoint him as being an elite quarterback and all that stuff, I think is a little premature. But he's not making many mistakes, and he's doing a good job within the confines of the Shanahan offense. And boy, they got some playmakers out there in San Francisco for sure. If you get a little bit of blocking, and they usually do, right, when Trent Williams is healthy, you get some blocking for Ayuk and Debo and all those guys. Man, they are a nightmare to stop. CMC and the whole crew there. Man, I was looking for Moss, and then I tried to throw it away, and I couldn't get the throw away. So that's really unfortunate to get down there and not get the field and get the lead back. Baron's favorite team is the Chiefs. Hope that we get the win today and stay above Cincinnati, says Braden. You missed Pikachu. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on the Pikachu. We do have the ball first coming out. You think we can take advantage of the Eagles' losing streak? Yes, I do. I think Seattle's got an excellent shot to win this game coming up on Monday night. Eagles are on a 2-game losing streak. We're on a 4-game. Seattle's been close, right? They were super close to knocking off Dallas in Big D. This game being a Monday night game an under the light situation. Pete's teams usually do pretty well in those scenarios historically. I think they have a good shot. I still think Philly is a team to beat, but hope we're sitting here talking about how Seattle got that done. On the Monday night stream going into Tuesday morning. So let's see. All bad when you have one of those juggernaut teams in your division. Yes, it is. It's so annoying. You guys have dealt with the Packers, right? Having back-to-back Hall of Fame quarterbacks there for ages, right? For Bears fans. Had Dallas in the first half. Yeah, I think there was a couple of iffy calls. And I don't want to sound like a bitter fan. That certainly hurt Seattle. There was that one drive where they just kept throwing PIs. I thought Wagner was definitely on time, but it's water under the bridge. Lockett's drop was a huge factor in that game. Lockett, if he catches it, they would have been in field goal range and could have added to the lead and extended things. It was semi late in the fourth quarter. I think about 6-7 minutes were remaining, and then of course Finnegan goes and got the big yikes on Jamal Adams, and Adams sitting there talking his trash, but then he doesn't back it up with the gameplay, and that was beginning of the end. And then 4th and 1 was a really bad call from Waldron, I thought, Chiefs. But Chiefs, Lucas, everybody, if you guys are not yet following, please hit the follow button. We'd love to have you stick around. Probably wait till the Eagles win another game to join stream. I'm usually pretty peaceful about it all, Peaks. I may just have to give you a little ribbing because you have been coming in a little hot today, I think. Live 45 minutes away from Soldier Field as Dark Spectre. Now we got DK Metcalf. We're trying to win our playoff game and take you guys on a Super Bowl run this morning. Welcome back in, Ryan. Ryan started the fire, or it was always burning. We don't know. Yeah, chat might get on you a bit, Peaks. They might. But most of my chat, not everybody, but I think a lot of my Twitch chat is more mature in a lot of ways too. Too Real, thank you for the follow. Here's a little razzle dazzle with the flashlights. Of course we remember you. We were just chatting with you a few minutes ago, Ryan. I'm old, but my memory's not that bad, Ryan. I'm still pretty coherent most of the time. Are we streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be here, Sam, for sure. I mean, barring somebody in the house getting sick or something like that, having 3 little kids, sometimes, fever or something breaks out and you got a temperature that you have to monitor. But yeah, should be here. And when I don't make it, I always let you guys know in the Discord server. Of course, there's a lot of reasons I love you all to pop in. Sam, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Discord is a great place to coordinate with us. You can click on my profile. There's the link tree, which is just a little link right underneath my profile picture. And the Discord is the first link up. Come on in. We'd love to have you guys there. I feel like these drives that aren't resulting in touchdowns might come back and get me. Hey, Zane, thank you for the follow. Braden's got the flu. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Please take care of yourself. The conventional wisdom, right, was when you're sick, hydrate. And when I got that tickle crud stuff in the back of my throat, I hate to drink because I don't like the feeling of it. But you just kind of have to force yourself to do it because your body needs those fluids. So just, stay hydrated, bud. Hopefully you have some loved ones around that can, make you some comfort food, some soups or whatever's easy to keep down. And please get well soon. Hey, what's up, Timothy? Welcome back in. People can talk as much as they want. How long am I going to be live for? It's a pretty good stream, Dark. And I started late. I feel like I'll probably make it till 8 o'clock, maybe my time. Like maybe 2 more hours. If I start feeling like I'm falling off the cliff, then I may wrap it up sooner. But yeah, it seems like we're having a lively discussion everywhere. So that always seems to sort of energize me a bit too. Sorry, it took me a second to catch that on the chat there. Hey, what's up, Chase? How's your day going? Welcome in. We're on 133 as best I can tell on TikTok, so please be 134. Hit the follow button. Only you can move us up on the follower goals, which is what we want to do. It's a long season, exactly. It is, right? Aiden, hey, welcome in, buddy. You were number 120 was Lucas. Grab a number, take a seat, and hang out and talk sports with us. Thanks, Lucas, for being number 120 today. And I think we're getting kind of close to 7,000. We got a ways to go, but we're getting towards it on the total on TikTok. That big 10,000 is going to be huge. Mutt Nut. Well, welcome in, Mutt Nut. You sent us 394 likes. Thanks for the hustle on the likes, buddy. Thoughts on the Browns? Man, that defense is elite. They are a pretty competent team. I think the biggest detriment to the Browns is Deshaun Watson. Guy's not playing. Doesn't seem like he's that motivated to play. He's playing badly when he is out there, and he's costing you guys a ton of money if you're a Browns fan. Plus, all the off-the-field stuff. I mean, he's got to be hard to root for, depending on your feelings about it. And I mean, there's nothing good to feel about Watson, but you know, different people look at things through a different lens for sure. Devin, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Hope you're doing well. Opponent is looking to try to ice this thing here, as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of this game. I'm trying to keep the playoff drive going. Flacco taking you guys all the way. Man, that would be a heck of a story if he did. I think even if the Hawks lose, they could still get to 8-9. Yes, they'd have to win out from that point on. But I think there's a shot they can do it. The remaining games are a lot more winnable. They just went through a brutal stretch playing San Francisco twice, Dallas, and of course Philly's on the agenda. That Rams game, though, was one that, you know, you can always do the should've, coulda, woulda, shoulda stuff, but they really should have got a win against the Rams. They let that one slip, and no disrespect to the Rams, but now they're in the way too, as far as teams we have to deal with in wild card contention. But Jason Brown, thanks for the follow. Let's see, can we keep this playoff hopes going here? That play action fooled me. I thought that was actually going to be a throw. But yeah, it looks like 136, so, you know, please be 137 and become our latest follower if you haven't already followed. Try to get a punch on the ball. It's going to be 3rd and 4 now. 49ers will goof today and lose to Arizona, calling it. You know, those divisional rival games are tough. They're just channel points that we've rebranded as Danielle Buck's peaks, is what they are. He's got the man in motion. Let's see what we get here. Right, so we will scan him up. We'll use our last timeout and see what he does. If he's content to take the field goal and get the lead. Hey, Even, thanks for the follow. I think it would be hilarious too, being a Seattle fan. And we're gonna get the big block and the scoop. Here goes Parsons. Are we gonna clutch this game out in the playoffs? Parsons dashing on the way like Santa's reindeer into the end zone, and we got a point after to get a 9-point advantage. We're gonna hit the RIP Gritty in the Twitch chat, one of my animated emotes. It's actually me doing the Gritty if you guys see it pop up. Wow, what a time for a block kick. If that doesn't get you guys to follow, I don't know what will, but yeah, please jump in and become a part of the action with us. Thanks for chatting. Try to hit stick flicking your wheel up on your controller. It makes a fumble. It does when you're playing on arcade for sure. Makes me swing and miss a whole lot when I'm playing head to head though. So I see a cross that just followed, and then Bug King has followed us as well. Thank you guys. We're approaching 140 on that follower number as the stream continues to grow. The community continues to grow. Ashlyn, thanks for following. How's your day been, Ashlyn? DJ the Music 19. All right, we got 4 new friends that just followed. Who's your favorite NFL team? New guys and gals. And if you don't want to tell me that, who's your favorite NFL player, if you have one? Peaks got the W emotes going in here. Peaks, did you get a gift to Canadian Bella? That looks like Bella's emotes. And Bella is a win streamer for sure. Caden, thanks for the follow. Try it this game. RXT Man, I've played the game for years, bud. I know what hit stick does. I don't think you've even followed. I don't know what you're doing there, but we don't need a defensive coordinator, friend. We probably actually do need one, but the position is filled. If I'm looking for defensive coordinating advice, I'm going to Dark Spectre. But hey, thanks for hitting the follow button, and Keg as well. Thank you for following. All right, we didn't hit stick him, but we do get the interception. He did have to kind of go for it there late. Looks like we will survive in advance, and we'll see what's going to happen. I would say Dr. Pepper, I think 24 plays slightly smoother, but not a whole lot more so. And then I like 23's content a lot. Turbo, thanks for the follow. I've been hydrating, and eventually Mother Nature calls, so I'm just going to sneak out for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. I'll be right back, and we'll play our next game. See if we got any rewards for that victory. Doesn't look like it. No, we got a Legends pack. All right, here we go. Legends pack coming up. So we'll tease out the Legends pack. Hit the follow button to give me some good pack luck. Be right back. Let's go. Hey, Dr. K Experience with a big subscription, 27 months over on the Twitch side. Dr. K, you legend. You got me when I went to the restroom for a second. Let me get you up on the nice list, sir. So Dr. K's there. We got the Legends pack incoming. Dr. Pepper's chatting with us. We got Dr. K on the other chat. Kobe just followed. Let's see. Good morning. How's your day going, Kobe? You think your Pats will beat the Chiefs? LOL. They might. Any given Sunday, right? You guys are coming off a win. Defense is pretty good for the Patriots. 1v1 in Fortnite. And Jerome, thank you, everybody, respectively, for all the support. Wish me luck on these packs. Let me shout out Dr. K. If you guys are on Twitch, please drop a follow on them. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube this morning. If you're just tuning in, I go by Danielle Freak, which is a reference to Danielle Marshall, who used to play in the NBA. We love talking sports and connecting with everybody across the live streams on all the platforms. So here we go. Lions fan forever. Lions had a good win last night. Indeed, they did. Very impressive win for the Lions. They needed it after a couple games where they looked a little less dialed in than they did against Denver there. We'll hit an 87 Luke Kuechly. That's solid for sure. We got an 83 Willie Roaf. We do fantasy football. As a matter of fact, I have a fantasy football sponsor. It's Underdog Fantasy. If you guys want to do some fantasy plays and win some big prizes, be sure to sign up at Underdog Fantasy. You can use my creator code. It's DYF, like DF, but with a Y in the middle for Danielle Freak. And they will match up to $100 deposit bonus. But we love talking fantasy and hanging out with you guys. Did I watch it? No. I did see the score was crazy on that Raider-Charger game. We're going to get an 86 Otto Graham. I've heard he is automatic. Vince Wilfork is next up. We got a crazy animation coming up here for an 84. Going to get some more rest. Starting to get a bit tired as Dark expected. Dark, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for moderating chat and keeping things so nice like you always do with all the pleasant conversation. Hope you're feeling 100% better when you're waking up. Dark had a bit of a fever, and that is hopefully starting to break. But yeah, the booster does get people feeling all sorts of different ways, and thankfully this time through for me, I didn't really feel much of anything. But you know, it's one of those your mileage may vary deals for everybody, of course. So yeah, hope you're feeling great and you enjoy all the NFL action. We got Ethai Bake. Thanks for the follow, Ethai. You
To
had
the
Matt
air, he
Ryan
drives
go
one,
back and
deep
forth,
left
picture
field.
a
That
long
goes
run
Upton,
at
back near the
15
wall.
feet.
It's
How
out
does
of
it-
here. Bartolo
How
has
does
done
it
it.
guys, Fuller? How's your day going?
The impossible has happened.
On TikTok on this live stream, so the next follower could be the big 150. So jump in there. I don't like it when it searches forever. I feel like it's going to put me against a sweaty player. I need to play casuals because I'm casual, man. Let me go out of Ultimate Team and see if we get lucky on the next search. Staley has never been a good coach. He's up there with the worst coaches in the league. I feel like he's a good coordinator, but some guys just don't make the leap. Another one that comes to my mind is Josh McDaniels, right? He's had a couple head coaching gigs and just hasn't worked out for him as being the main guy. But, you know, dial up an offense. He does a good job. Reese, hey, welcome in. What's up with you? How's your day going? So, Dr. K, how are you doing, buddy? Are you all ready for Christmas? Does the little doctor, does she have a lot of requests in for Christmas? My youngest one keeps saying she wants teddy bears. So, you know, that's kind of easy to cover on a teddy bear for Christmas, but hopefully she'll actually be happy, you know, if that's what Santa brings. Dan Campbell is a great coach. You think, yeah, Campbell seems like he's got the right stuff, right? He's got the Lions out there playing some good football, and he's super aggressive too. So yeah, it probably is probably going to be somebody with like all the 95 cover athlete deals. Whatever happens. Last playoff run, I got disconnected on the load screen like this, and that booted me out of my playoff run. So I try not to get too worked up over it. But I mean, his team looks reasonable. Hopefully, we play well. You're awesome, and kiddo's getting spoiled. Trust me, says Dr. K. Is Goff a better quarterback than Stafford was for Detroit? It's tough to answer that one, but I'll tell you this, Jackson. I thought when that trade happened, I thought the Rams gave up too much to go get Stafford because I think Goff has, you know, a lot further trajectory to go in his career, and I felt like Stafford was kind of getting, you know, long in the tooth, and you know, they got in there against the Bengals, and you know, they got all the calls down there. I really felt like the officiating had a lot to do with that win. But, you know, it all worked out for the Rams, too. But that can actually be one of those win-win trades when we look back at it in 10, 15 years. Because if you win a Super Bowl, you know, it's all worth it, right? If you're going all in, if you're in the Rams situation. So, you know, good on them, even if I resent it as a rival fan. But, yeah, I think Goff can spin it. And he seems like he's thrived a lot since becoming a Lion, especially since Campbell's got there. So I know that wasn't exactly what you asked, but it kind of feels like it was a good trade for both sides. And then the Lions got a lot of draft capital, too. Eagles play on Christmas. Don't want to miss an amazing game. You know what? I don't like Christmas Day games very much, or Thanksgiving Day games. Although I do always give in and watch them, especially if my teams are playing. If the Warriors or Seahawks are playing, I'll watch. Warriors will take on the Denver Nuggets that day. And it's like, I just want to open presents, or I just want to have Thanksgiving dinner and not think about sports for a day. And then if my team's playing, I get drawn in, and it has the potential to kind of tilt my day, especially if it's like, oh, we got ripped off on a bad call or something, because like there's nothing you can do, right? You're a fan, you feel irritated with the refs. I know a lot of fans have like a cognitive dissonance when it comes to sports, and we like to blame officials and not say like, our team got our butts kicked. I think with the Warriors, they'll probably get their butts kicked by Denver on Christmas Day because Warriors aren't playing particularly well. But yeah, I'm really okay without the holiday games. But you know, it's big money. People are sitting around. You know, they open their presents, or you know, dinner's being cooked, and you want something on the television too. But yeah, I'm happy to not have Seahawks or Warriors going on those days particularly. So let's see. Lions need better defensive line. Cowboys versus Dolphins Christmas Eve. That should be a good one. And now for you, it feels weird seeing Goff in the Rams jersey. Yeah, it does. Right. I associate him with being a Lion now because he's had better statistical years with the Lions. But of course, he did play in a Super Bowl with the Rams. What am I doing? It'll probably just be pretty mellow deal. We have 3 little ones. My wife will be off, thankfully, this Christmas. She's a nurse, so she just has like set days off, days of the week off, so she can't like always request it. We had a cool animation out of Metcalf there. And my in-laws will probably come over, and my mom will probably be here as well. So that's kind of the immediate family. We don't do like, you know, extended cousins and all that getting together. There's too many in my family for that all to be really practical. So my brother and his wife might swing by and see them. If not, we'll probably see them like on Christmas Eve or something, because they'll bring something and hang out with the kids for a bit too. Feels weird seeing golf in the Rams jersey and the pitchers and vice versa. Yeah. With Stafford, right? He got his swan song of, in a way, getting to be a Super Bowl champion. Although I still think of him, chucking it out there to Megatron a lot throughout his career. Man, I was trying to get away from Sweat, and he chased me down. I am running Seattle theme, yes. 35 out of 50 is Seahawks currently for me. Everybody that's scrolling through, please don't be shy. Hit that follow button, jump in and chat with us. Hope you're all finding the stream while you're having a great day, wherever you may be. Man, I think Square was opening up, but I didn't recognize it early enough, so we'll just toss it away and regroup here. Frank, thanks for the follow. I got to go and sub in Grammatica. I'm still starting Myers to get the extra Seahawk in there. But Grammatica's a better kicker. Have to go. Nice being in the stream. Sam, great having you here, buddy. Thank you so much for everything. And I would implore all of you guys, please join us in Discord. If you're heading out, that's a great time to just click on my profile for a minute. There's a handy link tree right underneath my profile picture. It's right there, and it's got the Discord link in the link tree. And come on in. We can chat all the time. Share our favorites, cards, collectibles, Madden lineups, talk sports, and you guys will always know when the stream's going live too, which it is daily, but there's times where I might have to start later or something like that. Hey, Wyatt, thanks for the follow. I'm getting a little warm, although it's cold outside. Maybe it's cold outside. It's getting a little warm in my office, so I'm going to take this off for a second and get off the hoodie. So bear with me. I don't want to do anything TOS, especially with the Twitch stream going. So let me just step to the side. Sometimes that, the t-shirt underneath wants to ride up with the hoodie, so we'll get that to the side, and hopefully cooler heads prevail on this playoff run. Had the orange for a second, did Dr. Pepper. But Wyatt and Frank, who do you guys root for? Do you have favorite NFL teams? No, it's a little bit of a pun on everything with Twitch. If you haven't kept up with the drama there, they made some pretty big terms of service changes, and then they went and they took 2 steps forward, and they took a huge step backwards the next day, or about 24 hours later. So there's some new Twitch metas if you ever check out the Just Chatting streams. But yeah, just kind of poking fun at myself, because I don't think you guys are here to see too much skin. But if you are, hey, thanks for gassing me up, right? But yeah, I just didn't want to, suddenly be shirtless there, accidentally. Avery, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Wyatt is a Patriot fan. Yeah, the weekends I feel like is the best time to connect with viewers for sure, Preston. More folks are free to check out some live streams, when you get into the weekends, or extended holidays or anything. So Peaks doesn't like Thanksgiving Day, but you love the Christmas games. Makes the game better having your team play. Gotta go take the shower and eat. Go to church. Hey, have a great day at church. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you in Discord Peaks throughout the day, and get to chat with you tomorrow. All right, end of the first quarter. I'm up 3. Second game on my playoffs. If we win this one, we go to the Super Bowl. If we lose, we start over. Hopefully we get something good out of a pack if we lose. Lolo, hey, thanks for the follow, Lolo. And I do say it a lot, especially now that we're branching out on the different platforms. But yeah, everybody please follow if you guys would be so kind. We don't want to lose you, right? Hopefully you're enjoying what you see. And if you follow, you always, hopefully see that we're live. And you also see my, if you're on TikTok, you'll see the short form videos. I do upload daily, so hopefully get to interact with you guys there too. But Dylan, Brandon, and is it Jayari? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe it's pronounced like Jerry. Jyare. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, who's everybody root for as far as that goes? How long did I stream for? Typically in the 4 to 6 hour range. Today I got started a little later. We'll probably be in that 6 hour range today when we wrap it up. But yeah, welcome in, Mr. Davis. Good to have you here. And we're going to snatch that one with Mike Evans. And no, I was hoping for the pick six. It was opening up, but he's able to get the ankle tackle from behind. Yo, Brola, thank you for the follow. Can we 1 versus 1? Sorry, no, I don't run friendlies or wagers or any of that type of thing. I'm a very casual streamer, well into my 40s now. Of course, it'd be nice to find the fountain of youth and turn that back a bit, but it is what it is. If anything, I will run some squads occasionally, not today. But there's times that we get into squads, and if you like to jump in squads, we'd like to coordinate it ahead of time in my Discord server, which is a click to my profile. There's a link tree, and then you can just jump in on Discord, and you'll be all set for future games. And you'll find other players that like to play too. Evans, yes, that safety card is great. Soka, thank you very much for the share on the TikTok live stream. I'm on PlayStation 5. Shay, how about yourself? Went to sleep and we're still streaming. Much love. Yeah, we're working hard for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend, right, Rob? Beast mode quarterback. Yeah, I got him there on Wildcat occasionally. Try to catch somebody off guard. Doesn't always work out. But Evans on defense. There's a lot of out of position cards, Mike, this time of year in Ultimate Team. I think they kind of overdo it on the out of positions, but yeah, Evans is a free safety card that you were able to obtain from watching the MCS stream, which is the Madden Championship Series. It was a Twitch drop, so really good card if you happen to have been around at that time, and those streams are worth keeping an eye on their socials for. You know, if you can be there at the right time. If you can't, then you miss out on them, unfortunately. But yeah, NFL Sunday, we're back at it. This is the Danielle Freak pregame show. So tell me your favorite teams, give me your predictions. Let's talk fantasy, whatever you guys want to get into. Jaja JY, thanks for the follow. YBN. Actually, I think that was YND. Excuse me, I looked at that wrong. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? How's your day going? I like the Franco Harris card, but I don't like how many formations they sub him into. Boy, my right tackle just did nothing there. It's close, and we got a 4th and 1. I think go for this here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we're regretting it after we run the play. Not a lot of time left, but there's still some time on the clock. 89 overall currently. I need all at. And Franco is not going to get there. He's trying to get around the edge, and his defender swarms, so he's got a little bit of time to get in the field goal range or more, unfortunately for me. Thought about audibling to a pass there too, but opted not to do it. He's going for that out-breaking route, and he was just out of bounds. Good throw from my opponent, and glad that one didn't get caught in bounds. How's everybody else is doing with your Madden Ultimate teams? Those of you that play it, what's your overalls right now? Looks like we're on 162 followers, so please follow. Hey, we did shout you out. I shouted you out when you followed. What other type of shout should I do for you, YMB? 91. Oh, good going, buddy. That's getting up there for Preston. My opponent takes time. We drove him back. Tyler at 91 as well. Michael, thanks for the follow. We read off all the followers, unless my old eyes just happen to miss something. So I don't know if that counts as a shout out, but yeah, thanks for following. Running with an 80, must have just got on the game, right? That or you maybe haven't had a lot of time to grind it. What a throw. Clock is running, and they'll use their last timeout. Looks like I'm getting some stick drift. It was moving on its own there for a minute. I see a cross sign that just followed us, and Margie just followed. Thank you, both of you, respectively, for the follows. I'm going to try to play outside here, as I think he's looking for an outbreaking route. No, Pet Dance, don't do that, bud. No self-promo in stream. And they're going to let him be out of bounds with 1 second. Gosh, dang it. I thought that was not going to happen. Felt like that play took forever. So, field goal to tie this up. Haven't had too much time to grind it, but been on it lately. Yeah, I feel like that's been my story too. At times I've been on it consistently, and there's other times where other things have came up since the game release, so I do fall a bit behind compared to where I was last year on the game. Hey, Chiefs99, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Hey, chat, what's the best abilities for Jalen Hurts? Yeah, I wish I knew. I haven't used the card, so I have to leave that one to chat too. But yeah, welcome in, Chiefs. We know you're a Chiefs fan. Who's your favorite Chiefs player? If you have a favorite player. Sometimes it's just like, I just like the team. So Sanders will get 2. As the opponent's starting out their drive. We are, yep. Same name on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. You can find me as Daniel Freak. And Gronk's gonna get free on that one. Who's got the Super Bowl? I think you're asking me who do I have in the Super Bowl. If I had to pick, I think Ravens and Niners are the hot teams at the moment. Don't want it to be that way, but it just is what it is. Big Truz, hey, thanks for following us on Twitch. A lot of new Twitch followers today too. TikTok's approaching 170. So hopefully we can get to 170. Just keep going. What time will I be on till? I think till like probably 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, somewhere around there. Pick your dog up. What's going on? Pick your dog up. I like that one. Here's my dog. Here's Clifford. David, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. I was thinking I was underneath that route, but it's too fast for me with Sanders. Hey, what's up, Milky Man? How's your Sunday? This guy's just kind of picking things apart at the moment. He's letting this play clock get really deep. It's like he wants to shorten up the game. Yeah, my man coverage is not getting this done. There goes Gronk on a big play. And he'll have first and goal from the 7. Sometimes, though, you know, it gets down here and then field gets a little compressed. So hopefully that works out. Swerve, thanks for following us. How's your Sunday been? And user 76, thank you as well. Jace, thank you for being the latest follower. Stretch run, nice cut back, and we're down a touchdown. And the game got shortened. He had a nice convincing drive there for sure. Not getting that 4th down and 1 conversion certainly hurts. Need to call primary pass interference. Yes, the pass interference is a bit broken right now. What's my game predictions for throughout a game? And I'll tell you who I think wins. How about that? I haven't memorized the schedule for sure. Unfortunately, but yeah, you can get away with a lot of rubbing on the pass interference this year. Definitely the case. We got a kickoff to Devin Hester. Just hoping to get that blocked up and zip it to the house. Let's see. He's ran a lot of man coverage. and my crossers and things are not getting particularly open. The lack of having meta receivers hurts. I don't stream there consistently, but yeah, it's also Danielle Freak. I may start streaming there more in the future. I am Kick verified, but the issue for me with Kick is probably a minor detail, but for me it's irritating. Is like when I log in to do a multi-stream like I'm doing right now, Kick will not have me logged into chat. I can read the chat, but I'm not logged in. So like if I need to time somebody out, ban somebody, shout somebody out, I'm not able to do all those things. So I just haven't streamed over there a whole heck of a lot. Plus I think performance-wise, the fewer platforms you're pushing to is probably easier. Welcome back, Duck, and Blue. Thank you for the follow, Blue. Hope you're doing great. Defender was able to shut off. I thought we were going to have a little reverse boot there for Gino for a big game, but it didn't work out. Doing just fine as the Duck. Love to hear that, Duck. Yeah, what's everybody doing today? I'm assuming a lot of you guys and gals are going to be watching NFL. Do you have any fun plans? I think that Gino's, I believe he is like 90 overall currently. Oh, that's way off the mark. Lynch was opening up there. I may have been too far back on the drop. No, not from Oakland. I'm out in Central California. I never get too specific on my exact location, but Oakland adjacent enough to go and enjoy the A's games and Warriors games, well, when they used to be in Oakland, with regards to Golden State. How's your day going so far, Trent? Well, I'm looking for Largent. He was just smothered by Woolen the whole way. I was looking at the other routes too, but I thought, man, Largent's the one that we want. But his man coverage is just clams. So now we need some help here. Need the defense to do something for him. I think I have to dial up some blitzes. If he burns me, he burns me. You know, credit to the opponent if they do. Going good for Trent. Great to have you here, buddy. We certainly hope everybody will follow. And yes, we're running the Seattle theme team Maxi T. 3550 currently. Kevin, hey, welcome in, Kevin. Thank you so much for becoming our latest follower. And this guy's been milking clock. He started milking it on that initial drive after, you know, the first half ended. So I feel like I'm playing a pretty solid opponent. And he was able to evade Evans. I was trying to get in there in the backfield, obviously. Celebrate early, had an ankle tackled him, and he fumbled. Oh, man. Sometimes I'm trying to dive in. I had this happen this past week. I was trying to just take a dive Ohio State. You know how you can make the guy go down? But muscle memory, I started celebrating, and I fumbled down on the one. And the guy was able to end up beating me. It was a pivotal play. It was for his Super Bowl, not for my Super Bowl. But was pretty high on the unintentional comedy scale for me. It's like, well, next time I'll just try to run it in. But I wanted to waste all the time that was left. But yeah, this guy's route trees and stuff are pretty immaculate. He's staying clean back there with Mahomes and just kind of carving me up here defensively. We had an interception earlier. I just hope I can get him to make another mistake. I'm guessing we're going to see the run here again. Got a 93 defense. Who's been your standout on the defense so far? All right, we will get Sanders in the backfield. Oh, I think Vic is viable at this stage of the game for sure, Raven. I mean, it depends how serious you are competition-wise. I mean, there may be a little advantage to having the Hurts card or something, but I think Vic's fine for most people. I'm trying, local, I'm trying for sure. Hope you guys will try hitting that follow button like Mr. Beast just did. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Beast. Why don't you and I do a collab together? You can teach me how to make great thumbnails. Mr. Beast has quite the reach. My 7-year-old mentioned him today. I'm like, yeah, I think you're a little young to be watching Mr. Beast, buddy. And we got one to take it away. We're back in the game. I did a little hesitation. I wish I would have just sprinted out. I saw where his user was, and I was trying to get him blocked up. OIQ, thanks for the follow. You would say Hamlin and DeForest Buckner. What team I'm Seattle, Baby K. So, yeah, it looks like 173 have followed today on the TikTok live. Yesterday we got to 200. We're not done yet. We're going to stream for a while longer. Hopefully we can break that 200 barrier. If you guys are scrolling through, of course, I would ask you to please follow. And if you can like and share the stream, I know that helps with the discoverability as well. Threw that a little early. I think Sanders was going to get some more separation. Oh, well. On to the next play. Kyle Hamilton's animations are nasty, and Nickel, such a good user. Yes, we're also on Twitch and YouTube currently, Maxi. I know some people like to see more of the gameplay on those platforms. I don't want anybody to leave anywhere that they're comfortable, though. Thank you guys for tuning in wherever you might be this morning. Of course, we love you all to jump in Discord. Discord link is there in the Twitch chat. In YouTube, it should be in the About Me section. And then if you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there underneath my profile picture if you're on the TikTok live. I wasn't able to get that turned up field, so we got to go for it. It's 4-down territory. Got a touchdown here. But yeah, I thought we were good. Thinking and doing, though, are different things. Thought we were good. We weren't quite good there. DK underneath, and man, his defenders just stay so tight to me. Yeah, I mean, I would have probably considered going for 2, but yeah, now we got to get into this with our timeouts here and get this takeaway. I was trying to use her up there, and that went badly. All right, so we start using our timeouts, but man, his man coverage is just great for what it's worth. So yeah, good to have T.Y. Yule back in. What's up, T.Y. Yule? Always a pleasure to see you here in our streams. So there's our next timeout, and I'm guessing we gotta try to fade a pass attack here. One's a pretty good passer. Just been a very competent player the whole way. Doing good here too. Like he's got an out-breaking route or something right there. Good throw to Sanders. I had started going and looking at the troops bunch, so he's pretty much got it if he wants to go down. We'll use our timeout and keep some clock up there. But yeah, good job from him, and we'll see how this goes. Have I tried Lego Fortnite? Yes, it's fun. We've been playing it a little bit here on stream. Be sure to jump in the Discord, David, if you're not in there, so you can coordinate and get into those Lego games when we have them. We got a new follower, and it is Caden. Yeah, I pulled over the other way. I didn't know where he was going to go. Looked like there was multiple routes open to my eyes. Definitely wanted to keep us going on the run. Maybe this guy will disconnect. If you guys are neighbors with him, go and bump his modem off the shelf. Bennett, thanks for the follow. Ethan, thanks for the follow as we're on the road to 200 this morning, and we'll keep going, start a new season, and see where that takes us. But yeah, pretty good play. We got one playoff win. Was a pretty clutch win last game, but this one, man, I wish we could have got there. You don't care. Hey, you better learn to care, Abs. We're going to give you some care here in a minute. No, just playing, but I hope you're having a good day. I haven't played 2K in ages. Haven't even bought it this year. Everybody in both chats, you guys playing a lot of NBA 2K? Yeet BP, was it BRPA? Hey, what's going on, Yeet? Welcome into the YouTube stream. Skater, thanks very much for the follow as well. TYU's playing some 2K. It's all right. You guys playing my team or playing career this year? But good game for him in the divisional, and yeah, that guy was solid player for sure. Ethan, welcome in. Hey, what's up? I play baseball. All right, so we hate to get bounced out, but you can't win them all. We'll try win the next one though. We get a midfield pack for being a mid streamer. Just playing. All right, hopefully we get some luck. Hate my team. You hate playing my career for Richard. It was reached till it changed, says Andrew. Hey, we love hitting the goal, and then we got to set a new goal, right? Yesterday we got to 200 on the stream, and then I got one follower immediately after stream. So 201 is the goal in my mind, Andrew, if we can get there. But thanks for driving us up on the goal chart if you guys have been hitting that follow button. Loving my team. Hey, Richard, thanks for the follow. How's Richard's day been thus far? Seems like no one has yet followed into the Discord. You guys don't have to be in Discord, but we'd love you to come in. There's a lot of benefits to it. It's free to be in there. So to join my Discord, you can click on my profile. There's a link tree. And the link tree, when you open that up, it's got the Discord link, first one up there. Coles is our latest follower. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, great to have you here. Anybody that's new, I'd love to hear your favorite team, favorite player, even your favorite games too. A lot of times I ask about NFL because we're playing an NFL game. Not every single day, but a lot of days we're playing Madden. But yeah, what games are you guys playing? I know there's Ubisoft has a new pirate type game that just came out. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. I think it just came out in beta. I know there's a few other games that have been popular of late. Favorite teams: Buccaneers, Jordan Adelson, Justin Jefferson for Hunter. Patriots and Celtics for David. Yeah, been a while since I get to chat with you, David. Good to have you back on the Twitch side. All right, so we're playing against a Giants fan, or at least a Giants opponent. And Metcalf got 6 fours. Yeah, I got a couple of regulars on the Twitch side that come in that like the Buccaneers as well. So good to have more Buccaneer representation in the TikTok side. I play baseball. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were a previous follower, but maybe you're a different I play baseball. We'll sneak out of there with Geno Smith and get the first down. Feel sorry for the Seahawks. They got to face the Foot in the Niners today. Seattle already played the Niners twice. We're playing the Patriots on, the Patriots. We're playing the Eagles on Monday Night Football. Niners are playing the Cardinals. What am I going to do today? Probably have a nap after the stream and then hang out with the Donnell Freak family. That boy, thanks for the follow. Actually, it's they boy. And B2 Swaggy, thank you as well for following. How about for yourself? I play baseball. And everyone else. You guys have fun Sunday plans? Didn't mean to type foot. No, you're all good. Unknown, thanks for jumping in as a follower as well. Man, his defense is getting after it. I thought I had an open throw there to Kelsey. Didn't work out that way, and Kelsey does hang on, but it's 4th and 17. I better punt this one out. Godzilla, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Need the Chiefs to win today for TYU. Your brother said hello. Hey, tell your brother to jump on his TikTok account and drop a follow on us too. Hello to your brother. Chilling, watching football today for E-Wild. David's been a follower for 4 months. Christmas tree and Isaac, thanks guys, for the follows respectively. We are on the road to 200. You, the viewers, can help by following, liking, and sharing. Please be sure to do so. Braylon is our most recent to become a Donnell Freak follower. Your mom didn't say hi. Now you're just messing with us. Word to your moms. I play baseball. But I kind of think you're pulling our leg now. Hey, what's up, Chaotic Buckeye? How's your day going? He's going to take off with Will Levis. Levis got some wheels there. Let me give Chaotic a shout on the TikTok, or excuse me, on the Twitch side. Here we go. All right. Put your mom on the chat. I play baseball. We have some questions for your mom. We need to interview her, find out what her favorite streams are, and how we can become one of her favorite streamers. Oh, I thought I had the interception. I was just a little too far below. Hey, I said hey to you, unknown. I thank you for coming in. What's going on with you? Tell me more about yourself. Or maybe that's your stick, being unknown. Randy, thanks for the share. I was trying to use her back there, but this guy's throwing some good passes here. Had a good stream. What did you stream? She's in bed on her phone. All right. Does she have TikTok? We want her to come follow us. You're really good at Madden. Tell us more. Up to 11, close to affiliate. Good going, bud. How many followers are on you on currently, Chaotic? A lot of the Grip buddies should probably be coming through and following you, especially as they become more aware of you too. Everyone, please follow. Be like Unknown, Baseball, and all the other friends. We want to connect with each and every one of you. We got a new friend coming in right now, and it's Isaac. Isaac, how's your day been? I'm sorry, I looked at that wrong. It's Lucas. I had lost the ability to control my lights. They're supposed to do that flash thing automatic, and sometimes they stop doing it. So I click on my mouse and make it happen, right? So yeah, I looked over and looked at your name wrong. I'm sorry about that, Lucas. But welcome in. Great to have you here. Tucker D1, welcome in. How's your day been? Thank you guys for the follows. Everybody please follow. We want to connect with you all. You're over the follows, just got to get the views. All right, bud. If I see your live, I'll definitely try to be in there, leaving a tab open too. Chaotic. Bama. What's up with Bama today? Don't think it would be a good idea for Aaron Rodgers to return to football. Hey, we got the win. GG's. Opponent said RIP to the game. Wasn't expecting that. Felt like they were playing pretty good. Maybe they got irritated for missing the kick. But a win's a win. Better to win ugly than to lose ugly. Let's back out. Let that win accumulate. Thoughts on Seahawks and Eagles? Seattle's underdog, but I think they have a legitimate shot, and I hope they can find a way to get it done. Who's ready for Tommy Cutlets to win? Go for it, Tommy Cutlets. Do it. Britton, how's your day going thus far? Grew up in Bama. Britton, do me a huge favor, please. Smash that follow button. We'd love to have you hang out and chat with us every day. We got to hear about your thoughts on the Giants tomorrow after the game's done too. All right, we're going to deal with Stafford, Deshaun Jackson, and Patrick Surtain. Renton, you legend, thank you for the follow. Chaotic Buckeye was from the southeast of Alabama. All right, since we're doing the global check-in, if anybody wants to share where you guys are from, just like your state, we don't want to dox your information, but where's everyone from? I'm out in California. I usually get on around midnight Pacific Standard and stream through the night somewhat. Wilmington, Delaware. Nice. I have a really cool impression of Delaware. I've never been out that way. Seems like it would be a nice place to live. And then we got Pennsylvania representing, Denver for antibacterial, Alabama for Braylon, North Carolina for for Renton. Michael's in Vegas. We got Houston for Alberto, Arkansas for Isaac, Tallahassee is representing. Cleveland is in the house for They Hate. We also got Missouri and another Ohio as well for Ohio State. Awesome. So we're kind of covering the whole country, right? Michael, thanks for the follow. And everybody, please follow Michael's lead. Hit that follow button. Big Daddy Deds is from Los Angeles. Indeed he is. I'm feeling great, Alberto. It's a great time of the year, right? The year's winding down, Christmas around the corner, New Year's goals, resolutions, all that stuff. I enjoy it all. You know, football's in full swing, basketball's in full swing. I know a lot of you guys probably like NHL as well. And yeah, just a lot to enjoy and do. Missouri for Dyson. Sunday football, indeed. Also, I'm super happy so many of you guys have followed us. But they hate, no, I'm not picking teams per se. We're playing Madden Ultimate Team, so we're just playing with our collection of cards. And I always have the Seahawks uniform because I'm a Seattle fan, but I'm not playing with the current day Seahawks or anything. Hog Johnson in the house. What's up, Hog? Welcome back in, buddy. Good to see you here. So this guy's got a little RPO razzle dazzle action that he likes to run here pre-snap. Can't wait for Christmas. What's everybody want for Christmas? Those of you that are celebrating on Christmas. I am Phantom. Yes, yes we are. I know something that I'm getting that I'm going to use on stream, and I think it'll be really fun. But I guess time will tell. Dyson wants a Jalen Hurts jersey. But yeah, the blocking on that plays pretty nice. Gift cards for Ohio State. Yeah, gift cards are hard to get wrong, right? You get a gift card now, you can go do what you really want. Especially if you have like older family members that don't know gaming or something, they might go and get you something for the wrong console. So yeah, gift cards are definitely a good thing to ask for and to receive. Yeah, he does throw the RPO. I crashed into safety and opponent recognized it, so there we go. Braylon wants a PS5. Ewild wants a new Ultimate Team for his Christmas. And finally we get a decent stop. Got pushed back 4 yard. Did so. He wants Shohei Dodgers jersey. Go Doyers, your favorite team. Wow, that's interesting. Would like a Christmas card this year for Hog Johnson. Bama wants a couple PlayStation controllers. You want your son to be born healthy for Christmas. Chaotic, dude. I didn't know you had a little guy coming. That's awesome. Sorry, I was reading chat from the bottom up, but yeah, I hope everything goes well and smooth on the birth. It's an exciting time. It's a stressful time. As somebody that's been through it 3 times here in the last decade, becoming a dad a couple times after that as well. So little guy's coming in April. Awesome. You guys already got the name and all that picked out? New Grit Gamer on the way. What do I want for Christmas? Well, I would tell you, but I already know that it's here in the house. Mrs. Donnie bought it for me. And if I tell you, then it's not going to be a surprise. So I'm going to do like a surprise stream with it one day. So it's going to have to remain under my hat. At least the thing that I asked for, the main thing I asked for. Everybody please be like Apple user and follow. And if you're on Twitch, be like my man, FCD Mason number 9. Mason, thanks for jumping in here. Who's your favorite NFL team, Mason? Right, we will get to Stafford. And that was a nice drive. He was just kind of marching down and getting everything. I thought on 4th and 14 he would be sending out the kick unit, but he wants to throw for this. All right. And maybe he's rethinking that. Yeah, he'll take time. The Jets. Oh, nice. Denso's buddy is a big Jets fan. His name's Nate. I'm doing great, NFL memes. T.Y. Yule wants Shohei to the Yankees. Well, I think that ship has sailed, T.Y. Yule. David saying A with the Jets. Team is the Cowboys for Aiden. Hey, TikTok friends. It looks like I'm on 194 followers. Please follow if you're scrolling through and you haven't done so. Or if you're chatting with us and you haven't done so. And if you're just hanging out and liking the stream, sharing and liking helps a whole lot. 700 million is crazy money, bud. He deferred, what, 680 million of it? What a mad lad Shohei is. What a game. This is a good one, says my man Hog Johnson. Hog and I are waiting for Monday night. We're going to enjoy our Sunday, but we're both Seattle fans. So we're waiting for Monday night. It's Shurkila, I think. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. You're getting us really close to the magic 200. Just got a pick 6 to end the first half, says Ohio State. Good going, Ohio State. Love to hear that. Sounds like you're playing well this morning. I wish I could say the same. I've been a little inconsistent. Do I want to know what you're going to do today? Yes, absolutely. We're here to chat. We're here for the interactions. Put it on us. They say KG Jr. did something similar with his contract. If he did, I was unfamiliar with it, but certainly a possibility that was the case. Marshawn Lynch dashing all the way like one of Santa's reindeer. Tua, thanks for the follow. We're getting very close to 200, which kind of sounds like Tua as well. You're up 6-0. Won your first Super Bowl in mud. Good going, Joseph. Let's celebrate together, Joseph. Q So Smooth, thank you for becoming our latest follower on the TikTok Live. Welcome in. Trav as well. Lamar and the Ravens all the way this year. They might go all the way. They're looking good for sure. You could care less about presents for Christmas. You got the good job, can buy what you want. Happy, you're blessed. Got good friends and family around you. For our friend Chaotic Buckeye. Jojo, the latest to follow. Trav as well. And Braden. Here comes Mason. Here comes Sean. Go, 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 go. Everybody follow. Thank you guys all for the follows. Lights are going crazy in here. Not 700 million crazy like Shohei, but pretty crazy. Thank you everybody for following. I think we're just pushing over the big 200 at the moment, and I don't know. I'm gonna stay on for a while. Maybe we take this bad boy to 300 followers on the stream. It's all up to you guys, the viewers, if you want to follow, and of course I want you to. Want to connect with you, get to know you. Again, we'd love to have you join Discord server. Discord is there for the joining. If you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile picture. That'll take you to the profile, right? Go to my profile. There's a link tree, and link tree's got you covered for all the action that you need in Discord. Okay, man, what's going on, buddy? That's a great name. Look at all the likes, says Josh. Thank you, Josh. What do I think are in the lavish presents? Man, I don't know what to expect this year. I know they've had a lot of missteps on the content, so I hope it's going to be something good as far as what they do. Be happy to know you and Shano play together. I was watching Shano last night on the Power Hour for a while. Dat Boy Q, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, Dat Boy? This guy runs so much motion. Just trying to slow him down. Hey, what's up, Ash? How's your day been? Okay, man, with the follow. Let's go. Thanks, okay, man. Great to have you here. Getting ready for church. The emoji that's in your name, I thought was your church reaction. I was like, oh, this guy's not wanting to go to church with family pressure or something. But then I realized it was part of your name. Perk, thanks for following us today. How's your day been thus far? Yeah, it's been a bit, Ash. Welcome back in. Don't stream on the weekends, so you missed it. So here goes Stafford stepping through, and he'll get a first down. Anthony, our latest follower. Welcome in, Anthony. I'm guessing everybody's getting ready for some NFL Sunday, at least those of you that are NFL fans. What game are you all looking forward to the most? Oh, good throw. I was looking at the zig route. My eyes started darting right. I don't think I was going to use her back anyways, but Randy Moss getting open for our opponent. Bills versus Cowboys. Yeah, that's a good one on the slate today for sure. Coming up here. I don't know if is that a morning game or is that Sunday night? I don't know what the schedule is as far as who's playing when today. Yeah, Ravens Niners Christmas game is going to be a good game. It's 4:25. Jaguars Ravens is another good one for sure. Not watching any. Going to clean the house, clean up the dog poop, then bed, and work for tonight for Chaotic. That's all good. Sounds like a productive day. David saying, go Cowboys against the Bills. Oh, Rhino's here. Welcome in, Rhino. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow me. But if you get a chance to click on Rhino and follow him, he's great as well. Oh, the Eggplant buddy's back. Welcome back in, Eggplant. Great to see you. Thanks for joining the Discord. I hope everybody will take your lead and come into the Discord. Your fantasy team is up by 82.3. I hope they hang on. That's a pretty significant lead that you're staked to already. Depends how many of your players played versus your opponent, I guess, too. But yeah, Rhino, how's the weekend been, sir? Good to see you on the TikTok live. Oh, could have probably turned that upfield if I'd been a little bit faster, realizing he had botched that tackle attempt. Caden, thank you very much for the rose. Love to see it, and appreciate you for sending us a gift today. Well, that should have been DPI. Kelsey got smashed off the route there. Did I see the huge hit in Pittman? No, I didn't see it. Is it worth looking up the highlight? I didn't want to force it somewhere. Needed the Seahawks to win against the Eagles. Yeah, now Niner fans like us. I need Seattle to win too to try to keep playoff hopes alive. So, yeah, go Seahawks. I was trying to hit that Moss route. I better just punt. The game's still reasonable, and there's only 14 seconds left, so I don't want to give him a free field goal or something. Look it up. He got destroyed. This guy doesn't think we're punting. I should have probably just hit backspin. I don't want this thing to go into the back of the end zone either. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, well, it burned off time. He's got like one play. Seahawks win would make for a great day, says Hog Johnson. I agree, Hog. Aiden, there's no need to be a hater. It's not that important. It's just sports, Aiden. Stafford gets down and he can try to heave it from there. Buddies, thank you everyone that's followed. Please keep on following if you're new. I don't know if Aiden's been a follower yet, but let have you stick around. Just don't hate on the Seahawks. It's okay to dislike them. I just think hate's awfully strong term. Rhino with 25 GGs. Let's go. Sadly, Panthers fan for our buddy Braden. It's going to be that much sweeter, Braden, if and when they ever win that Super Bowl. You're going to be like, I was there when they were bad. Wasn't bandwagoning and chasing the hot teams. Always good that way, for sure. Bengals game was crazy. Yeah, that reaching touchdown was such a cool play. I did see the highlight of that. I think it was Higgins, right, that had that reach back touchdown. And Rhino, dude, I see you loading up the TikToks. Well, thanks, Rhino. I'm going to shut off my ring light because the natural light's just about to pop through. I got a little darker in here, but that way you guys can get the light effect if you hit the follow button. But Rhino, thank you for the 25 TikToks. Boomsticked. If you're there for the 1-15 season and you aren't there for the 15-1. Yep. Hey, Rhino with 25 peppers. That's making it spicy in here. Thank you, Rhino. Sent the chili peppers to us. Lights going red for the gift. Somehow Metcalf got that. There was a lot of traffic there. Deds, do you have any fun plans today, buddy, out in Los Angeles area? My thumb was, usually I have my thumb like this so I can spam R1. And I was over here because I was just adjusting my shoulder. My shoulder's been achy. Strained it somehow. Shoulder and neck have both been bothering me. So yeah, I wasn't able to spam R1. I think that slowed me down enough that he chased me down. Jay, thank you for the follow, and Rhino, thank you for the shares. Spent all the coins yesterday. Indeed, you did. You spent a ton of coins in this TikTok live, and very much appreciated. Never an expectation that anybody needs to do anything, but if you guys take the time to tune in and hang out with us, man, that is huge. Got the rage quit. Let's go, Ohio State. On a gang saying 100. Same. Gino stepping through. I was trying to slide, and I just slid the ball right out of my hands. Dang it. Got too far in there against the defense. Thought he was in decent coverage, but I saw there was a little hole there, and then, yeah, the hole was gone. We got to slow this down. His he runs a lot of little motion plays, so we got to see if we can slow that down somehow. He got me on the little dump off there to his man in the flat. He's going for the floater over man coverage, and it's going to fall incomplete. 4th and 3. Right now, still anybody's game. Indeed it is. Pittman has a new daddy. Crazy is new owner of Pittman. Man, it sounds like that hit was insane. I gotta look this up. You guys are hyping me up on it. Matthew, thanks for following. How's your day going, Matthew? Welcome back in. And he's gonna get the completion. Dang, I should have crashed his safeties. I was thinking he might run a slower developing route. What time is it over here? 7:09 Pacific Standard Time for me in Central California. If you're new here, oh wow, didn't mean to change the defensive trend, change the play with an audible. If you're new here, please, of course, follow. Likes and shares are definitely very much appreciated too. Jake is our latest follower. Welcome in, Jake. Can't get that completion. He's looking for that home run ball on me, but he hasn't got it yet. User 703207, thanks for following. How's your day been, user? Ryan is returned. Return of the right guy. Yeah, we're doing good. Can I look it up after the game? I probably can. I may not do it. I'm always really concerned about anything that's copywritten, airing it over my streams, even looking at it like if the volume was up on my phone or something. But I'll check it out for sure. If you guys want to link it in my Discord server, that would be great too. To join the Discord, you can click on my profile. There's a link tree, and come on down. We'd love to have you in there. We got Jake21 as well with the follow. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, opponent takes time. You're winning 14-0 in Madden Old Team. NFL memes, have you followed? We want you to hang out with us. We need more memes in our life. And Woolen's going to snatch that one away. So we needed that to shift some momentum. Jake Lamar, thanks for following us as well. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I couldn't remember. The profile picture looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was somebody that had something similar to you. Buccaneers in the house. What's up, Buccaneers? How's your day going? His quarterback got 4 interceptions, and he just rage quit, so you got the win. Good going, E-Wild. First period, thank you for the follow as well. Sherry says, got the new boyfriend. Congratulations, Sherry. Where'd you meet your boyfriend? Playing Madden? Sherry, be sure to hit that follow button. Tell us more about everything. Who do I think's winning today? Give me a game, I'll give you a winner. How about that? I haven't memorized all the games. On iBoy, that sounds a little sus, Sherry. Not gonna lie, I think Sherry might be up to no good. Alright, we're going to time Sherry out. Just because I got a feeling that's probably not somewhere you guys want to end up at. Zach, thank you for being here. We got some moderation coming through right now with Zach Attack. Zach, how has your Sunday been so far? Blake, thanks for following. I think Sherry was a scripted chat bot of some sort. And look at Travis Kelce. With the good play, almost took it to the house. Thought we were going to give him the okie doke, we didn't click on to try to get his momentum against him. But what a play. Taylor Swift is happy. She got a boyfriend. Thanks for the Chiefs. Brandon, thanks for being our latest follower. Let's see, Bills and Cowboys. I think Cowboys win. Jets or Dolphins. I like Miami in that game. How was live last night? Sorry I couldn't be there hanging out with a girlfriend. Oh, no problem. It was fun. Yeah, we checked out the lights for some time there. That was a flood? Yes. I think it was the flood zone type play. Vincent, thank you for the roses, buddy. I tried to just go right at him. I thought he might jump out of the way, but it didn't work out that way for me. Let's see what we can get down here. Barry Sanders will break the play. Pone's got time for the 2-minute drill, though, and he's got all his timeouts. Who's winning, Bears versus Browns? You know, the Bears are kind of hot, honestly. I think the Browns get it done, but that Bears team isn't bad. That one's a little bit harder to pick, I think, at least in my mind. And, you know, I'll probably be wrong a lot anyways. But, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that game turns out. They love, thanks for the follow. Looks like we're on 214. Yesterday we got to 200 even, and then we got one right after stream ended. So it might have been somebody following as the stream was wrapping up. So we've eclipsed that mark. Love to see if we could maybe go all the way to 300. And yeah, please be sure to hit that follow button if you guys are scrolling through. Like it's 5-star J, right? I just wanted to see an extra 5 that wasn't there. Game day, baby. Let's go. Yes, it is game day. Chiefs Kingdom or the Patriots? I think the Chiefs win. I'm sure they're probably still steaming about having the toe on the line and not getting that win against Buffalo. It's TGT888. Thanks for the follow with all the T's. Great to have you here. Everybody, please jump in Discord server. We can chat all day, every day in the Discord. We can share our lineups. We can share our memes. We can share our pets. To join my Discord, you can go to my profile. My link tree is right there, and there's the Discord, so come on in. That way, you know every time that we're live, and we can spend even more time together than just the live streams. We're also live on, obviously we're live on TikTok, where a lot of the chat is happening. Also Twitch and YouTube. Good morning, been putting in the work. We've been getting some gains, right? Like when you hit the gym, right? We're trying to get the gains, Jenny. We're trying. I invited you to a couple of raids yesterday, but they were 1-star. I don't blame you for not burning a pass on them. But yeah, great to have you here. Did I see Mahomes got fined $50K and Reed got 100 for talking bad about the NFL? Yeah, the league doesn't like that stuff for sure. They don't want too much criticism of the officiating. But yeah, great to have you here, Jenny. How's everything been? Yeah, I don't blame you, but I was sitting there, I was like, well, you know what? You never know how somebody else feels about getting into your raid, so I was like, I'm just going to shoot this out and see if anyone wants to join. There goes Stafford. He almost got away. This guy likes going out of there. Mike, absolutely not. No, it's not that type of stream, buddy. But thanks for being here anyways, Mike. Please hit the follow button. Super casual stream. We're just trying to have a good time. Oh, I thought I was going to intercept it. At least we got the pass break up. The Messiah, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Everybody, please be sure to follow as well. It was pretty good. I got like 10 yesterday. I got a couple that I didn't have. There's a few that I still need to get to try to complete the Pokemon Community Day Shiny Decks, so to speak. Alright, so we'll get the pass break up. And I think we're going to be victorious against the Rams fan. With the 2 timeouts, I'm not sure if I can quite burn all this off, but I think I can. Let's just go kneel down and make him burn his timeouts. Game's over. Put the ability Lurk Harness on your user. Yeah, I don't think the Camel Cart has it. Does it, Scott? Welcome in, Scott. Things have been pretty good. Finished up the teacher training. 2 more side trainings to do before you can apply for your authorization to sub. Working on these holiday cards. One person wanted to buy 10 of them, but haven't heard anything now, which is a little frustrating. That is annoying, for sure. Hopefully you didn't make them all up ahead of time for them. Haven't really been down to Des Moines much. That's a whole story too, which is a little disappointing is what it is. How long will we be live? Got to heat up the gravy for the gravy and biscuits. I'm trying to make it till the top of the hour. At least going to play one more game for sure. And I just kind of play it by ear. I might go all the way till 10 a.m. We're getting a lot of growth on TikTok. It's like you don't want to miss out on growing your community when you get the opportunity for sure. But, you know, sometimes... you know, the Sandman gets you and you got to get a little sleep. I did sleep for like 3 hours before going live though, so we'll see. All right, this guy's going to get kicked for grieving. He was big mad. Good game. Maybe not good sportsmanship, but good game. Yeah, on to the next one. TikTok buddies. We're on 217 followers. Don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button. There's no stranger danger here. Come and sit on Santa Donnie's lap and let's talk about whatever comes up. Just for a laugh. Just jokes. Don't literally sit on my lap, guys and gals. But here we go. Turn volume down. Look the hit up. No, I'll do it later. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to find it, and then we're going to derail stream too much. Open mystery packs with training. Preston? No. We will later. Maybe. You guys got to let me cook. Let Donnie cook, right? But yeah, let's get another game before I lose too much concentration here. Been hearing you say had some decent growth. That's been awesome. So yeah, let me shout out Ginny with all the Ginny commands. Make sure I got you guys. Twitch chat's gotten a little quieter. It's that stage of the day where probably folks are lurking or going about their day, you know. But yeah. Thrilled to connect with a lot of new Twitch viewers today too. I think we probably had well over 10 new Twitch followers, which is always nice for a Twitch stream. We are getting coffee. What type of coffee you getting there, Mr. Dads? I'm glad you're still there, bud. E Wild is back. Welcome back. Love to mod for us someday. You're on the right track, Messiah. 100%. I need some consistently active TikTok moderators. Dakota wasn't around today, but he's been great. He's usually here for like almost the entirety of the TikTok stream. Because we need some extra eyeballs in case we get those bots that come in, you know, the adult account things that we don't want linked in there, that type of deal. Been pulling the Twitch moderators over, but it's hard to moderate 2 chats at the same time, or 3 if they're on YouTube. Kid running 8 up safe, man defense, and you can't stop it. The good old Jack store. They're right next to Starbucks, right? Yeah, opponent's looking to establish a run game here. Last guy was kind of run heavy too. Right, we sent the pressure, and I should have got a dive with Barry. Instead, I muscle memoried, hit R1, and acted like I was going to punch the ball out, and he ran right past me. Prediction on Tuesday game. Seahawks win by 100, Lockie. I know you're going to tell me something like that anyways. It's going to be Monday night, though, Lockie. I know you're ahead of us out there in Australia, but it's Monday for us Americans. You're going to get us confused, bud. Such a pathetic effort from the Woolen card there. He just spun around, threw his arms up, looked like an NBA player trying to draw a penalty. So that was who I was clicked on usering. It's like, well, not going to get much of anything there. Nice. This he's committed to the stretch run. He's going to run it to the short side this time, and it's going to work for him. On the for-year page, let's go. Yeah, we want to be on the for-year page. Everybody, please come in, hit that follow button. And we love the follows, likes, and shares. Please don't be strangers here to this TikTok stream. I hate Twin. Thanks for the follow. Feel bad for Twin, though. What did Twin do? Twin did nothing wrong. No, maybe they did. I don't really know what to run to stop this nonsense. I'm trying to get this stopped up here. Aiden, the latest follower. Welcome in, Aiden. Yeah, he's just he's getting those edges sealed and Boom, away he goes. Dashing all the way towards the end zone here. Aiden and Hayden. Hey, that rhymes, although the spelling's very different. Welcome in. Little play action. Good time for it. And, yeah, he'll get a little closer. It's 2nd and goal to go here. And he's got the lane for Sanders. Oh, well, hopefully we'll punch it out and get him stopped up. At least we kind of know their MO offensively thus far. But that was impressive. He must have some good offensive linemen. I need to get my line cranked up a bit. Sitting on 1 million coins. I'm thinking to do a massive Christmas Eve or Christmas Day pack opening for you guys. So that's why I haven't upgraded the team a bit other than whatever I get from the XP path. So some changes are coming to the squad in about a week. We got 8 days, I think, till Christmas. DB fire from the edge, pinch the line. I'll try it, Preston. We're on 220 on the follow, so let's keep going, guys and gals. Only you can drive up our follower count. Don't know what jersey size order. Man, jersey sizes are confusing. It's like, oh, this is a 44 or something, man. I don't know. Usually I like to get stuff in person. That way I can try it on, but of course it's cheaper online too. Julian, thank you for joining us. Becoming our latest follower. How's your day been, Julian? Wow, nice pick from him. I thought he was out of position. I was like, all right, let's just dump it off. So that makes it even worse. Dang it. All right, so I don't have the DB fire, I don't think. We can crash the safeties in here a bit against him. Howard, thanks for the follow. Hayden, thanks for following as well. These lights are for you. It's like Evans came in, but he came on a terrible path, and he'll just run right past him. Day's been really cool. Nice, Julian. All right, he had the ball first. Not all is lost, right? Go get a touchdown. Get within 1 at least at halftime. That'll be our plan. But, yeah, I thought Evans was going to cover that. Forgot to pinch the line. Hey. Teaching old dogs new tricks, Preston. And usually I don't really want too much backseat gaming, but I thought we'd give it a shot since this guy's just spamming the same thing. And seems like you have a good cure for it. But, you know, I've played the game for years, and they've changed up the controls a lot. And sometimes I forget what I need to do when I'm trying to go through all the different sequences. Because it used to be everything was like on the D-pad. Now, you know, it's different combinations to get through there. So like the fast change to the D-line, I should know how to do it, but occasionally I go sideways on it. Is Marshawn card good? He's good, but he's probably dated. I think there's better Seahawk backs. Seattle or Philly? I'm a Seahawk fan, so definitely going to take Seattle. Doesn't mean they're going to win, but I'm not one to pick against my team. We had a good drive going and we fumbled too earlier in this game. At least I think it was this game. Maybe it was the last one. Game's starting to run together in my head a little bit. And that time he set up a spy, so quickly 3rd and 10. Niners fan taking the Seahawks. Yeah, be beneficial to you guys to see Philly and Dallas fall away and march to that 1 seed a little easier. Yeah, his coverage is good. Some of these guys, I think they just have the better players right now. And if they're running man against me, they just don't get pulled away very far. We're gonna go for it. Feels like that type of game where I'm gonna need something to go my way anyways. Largent on Eric Berry. It's a foot race. Largent wasn't the fastest receiver. Had great hands and ran good route. Seattle's not terrible, but we're definitely inconsistent for sure. No, I bought them. Yeah, I haven't hit too much out of packs this year for sure. I think the pack odds are supposedly they're down somewhat from the pack rippers that I know E-Wild, so I've been mostly trying to build by just grinding and picking stuff up. But yeah, 4th down, we get a found play to the end zone. We needed it in a big way. So kind of back in the game. Looks like we're on 222 on the big follower number. Only you, the followers and viewers, can drive that up. So yeah, please consider following if you have not done so, and the likes and shares help a whole heck of a lot as well. Alright, so D-line pinch, right? Although I'm not in that particular play, but let's just see if that helps. He will dial something different up here. I'm going to try to jam him until Evans can get over if it is a pass. It is. You sent 310 likes. Thanks so much, Eggplant. Do you mind me calling you Eggplant since you have the eggplant emoji as your display name? Or should I call you something else? Hey, thanks for the share as well, Eggplant. So Barry Sanders getting out there, getting some yardage. Can call you anything, just don't call you late for dinner, right? That used to be the old corny saying that my dad would say a lot. But yeah, great having some Eggplant in here. Everybody please be sure to hang out with us. Eggplant made it into the Discord. We'd like you to join us in Discord by clicking my profile. There's a link tree. Come on down. Link tree will direct you in. Same name on all the platforms. I don't know. Go and ask your mom how she's doing, Marco. No, not eliminated by any means. It's going to be harder though every loss that happens. But yeah, you came into the Discord yesterday, you legend. Thrilled to have you there. He's got the open throw and catch, and he'll grab it with Kelsey. Hey, Jake Browning. I don't think he has a good Ultimate Team card yet, but Browning's doing pretty well. The bronze is elite. Come on, you hit that follow button, you comedian. We want to hang out with you. Thanks for spreading some laughter and joy this holiday season, you. Can they win the North? I actually don't know what the playoff picture is looking like up there, but Browns are good. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Stefanski, Coach of the Year. I think if they win the North, yeah, sure. How do I feel about him? Not good. I don't like him. I think he should retire, honestly. It's getting on my last nerve nip. Chase, thanks for the follow. How's Chase doing today? You go for the Ravens, they're doing great. Indeed they are. Yeah, Ravens are a hot franchise right now. Ravens are so hot right now, like the movie that had Ben Stiller. Zoolander. That's the Ravens. Thought we were going to get a pick for a second. A pizza cookie. Hey, we had Domino's yesterday, and I got the brownie cookie thing from that dessert menu. Man, I love those. I ate way too many of them last night. I need to be losing weight, not doing stuff like that. But I did it anyways, and it was delicious. Alright, 1st and goal. Made it harder on this drive, I think, but he's still getting some conversions. Hopefully we get a turnover down here. Definitely use it. Boy, got a good punch on it. I was hoping that ball was going to pop out, but he'll get to a 3rd and 3 situation here. Hands off to the up man. He's expending all my timeouts. And that's going to be 3rd and goal. Nice funny guy. Hate that they beat Seattle. Yeah, exactly. I cannot move Evans. Evans is not under control. I really dislike when there's like a lock on the player pre-snap. I mean, I know it's just a game, but it's like, come on. I should be able to move my guys around here. Looks like he's going to maybe quarterback sneak for this. We'll find out. And he'll get through there. Dang it. But yeah, this guy's he's impressive with his run game for sure. So we'll see if we can score even a field goal, and I think we have the ball coming out here next quarter. We've been on 225 followers for a minute. Please follow if you guys are checking us out for the first time. Love to connect with you. Thanks for spending some of your Sunday with us. It's the big NFL pregame show here on the Danielle Freak stream. So yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you're all doing tremendously. Crazy's back, and Tony P05, our latest follower. Welcome in, Tony P. Tony P, who's your favorite NFL franchise, if you have one? Yeah, I like your holiday cards. I'm sure I would. I don't know that I've seen them, Gene. Well, that's probably a game. This guy's this guy's kicked my butt. Credit to him. Let's get on to another game. That way we at least get in one more. This one's gone sideways. So are they in your Discord server, Jenny? Have you posted them in my Discord? Show them off for us in the lounge if you would. Just loaded up Madden 16, Green Bay for Tony. I've seen some of them. Are they the ones with Munster? I hearted one a few days ago. Dang it. I'm drawing a blank. Maybe because I'm on the tired side, Jenny. Mystery present. It could be anything. It's a simple present. Son of a gun. Alright. Here we go. Making some AIR for the stream. I try to make sure the spelling's right, but my eyes must have looked at it wrong. Sometimes it gets it right. Sometimes it takes the L on the AI art. That or I got really good in Photoshop. Ravens 10-3 beat Cleveland and lost to Cleveland as well. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Yeah, words always get to tripping it up. I tried to ask it for my last name to make a little Thanksgiving Day card one day, and it just kept getting it wrong. And my last name's not super hard to spell, so that was weird. Those guys all want to play for the Seahawks, I'm sure, Nick. But yeah, everyone's scrolling through. Please be like Tony. Jump in here. He's a Packer fan. We're taking this game out to Lambeau for him. Just getting home from work is Tight Spot. But yeah, I've been using it for my go lives, the YouTube thumbnail, and the TikTok thumbnail a lot. Try to find one that I like and just use it across all three for a given day, and then on to the next one. Hopefully keep it fresh that way. Carlos, thanks for the follow. Let me ask you guys something, an ethical question. Here's an ethical question. Somebody liked my thumbnails, the ones that we're talking about. AI generated, like, hey, Danielle Freaks Live type of thing. Ask me where am I getting those from. Now, this is a person that's very much an outside person. They're not in my community. They're, I would say, very much in the line of being what you call a hollow follow on Twitter. I don't think they follow me on Twitch. And they're a streamer as well. Was it ethical or wrong of me to send them to the wrong AI site that they have to pay for, instead of telling them a free site where they could get the same art, because they're really competing in the same space that I am? And it's like, it's one thing if you're a real Tight Spot or you're Jennifer and you've been a friend for a long time. It's another thing to just kind of randomly DM me, get out of the way, ref. I went after the ref because we're feeling hostile. Randomly DM and expect me to tell you how to compete, for extra views. So I may have pulled the old razzle dazzle on them. What do you guys think about that? Was that bad? Because I sent them to a paid site instead of what I do, which is free. But like if they're in the community, it'd be one thing. I feel like if you just come out of nowhere and you're like, oh hey, yeah, let's teach me the ways of what you're doing. Like, I don't really need you to get more viewers, right? That I'm trying to get because we play similar games and stuff. If my stuff looks a little cleaner, then I don't know. So was it off rip? If it, bro, if he don't support you, why should you? That's kind of how I felt about it too. It's like, this guy's coming out of the woodwork to ask me something, and I don't know. You found a trick that works for you. Never feel forced to teach, says Carson. Yeah, I like teaching people, but it's like, this guy's from nowhere, coming out, asking for stuff. Carlos asking for tips. I think you aren't wrong because he's comp. I think you are wrong if you have a bigger community. Honestly, if they don't care, then no, it's not wrong. But if they don't want to pay, then yeah, it's wrong. Hey, Dennis, thanks for the follow. Ewild, thanks for coming over and following us on Twitch. I mean, if they don't interact with you often, I don't blame you for doing that. That's very Grinch of me this holiday season, says Open Mic Network. I mean, I know it wasn't necessarily a good thing to do, but I just thought, like, I don't need this guy having something that's kind of nice. It's not like I have some, like, super secretive, magic thing for making thumbnails, but yeah, I can do an AI prompt. It spits it out, and it's free. Hopefully it looks nice and gets you guys to look at it if you're scrolling through the lives or whatever, like, oh, let me see what this guy's doing. Yeah, like if it was open mic, and I know I'm shouting out people that are here, which is probably virtue signaling, but if it was any of you guys that I see consistently, it'd be a completely different thing. Like, then I'm doing whatever I can to help you grow. But somebody that's just not around probably doesn't know much of anything about me, right? I doubt they know what state I'm in. I doubt they know my favorite teams, any of that stuff. I was just like, all right, yeah, this guy's DMing me for help out of nowhere when they were scrolling their Twitter timeline. Like, I don't think I'm gonna hook them up. So cover 3, absolutely burn it. Nobody's playing defense here to start this game. Looks like we're on the way to a shootout. Michael, thank you very much for the big like on the TikTok live. Hope everybody will follow, like, and share if you guys are on TikTok. My TikTok might have frozen, to be honest. There we go. Thoughts on the Pats. Patriots are definitely in a transitional time. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens moving forward with Bill Belichick, and if he is in fact in his last season as the Patriots head coach, and it could be a completely new era, new quarterback, all that thing moving forward. And open mics, he's been liking those. Yeah, if anybody wants to know, I'll tell you guys right now in the Grit Gaming Discord what I've been doing. But yeah, I just prompt one of the free creator deals. Alright, so let's see. We'll set up a little run play. I'll even take the time to get you guys the link too, make it easier for all of our stream team friends. So just so everyone knows, I'm keeping it a buck for fellow creators. Thoughts on the Raiders? Man, Raiders, I don't know if they want to roll with Pierce or what they're going to do, to be honest. They were in this situation not that long ago. They moved on from the coach. They made it into the playoffs, and then they didn't keep the interim around. And I think they probably messed up throwing all that money at McDaniels. There's a rumor around the Raiders that they're going to consider bringing back Gruden. And I feel like Gruden hasn't been a super relevant NFL head coach for 20 plus years. So I don't know what to think about him. I don't think Davis is a great owner. I'm somewhat familiar with Davis considering he was an Oakland guy, and he really got screwed over by John Fisher in a lot of ways. Also, he was stubborn, refused to be a tenant in the Niners stadium. So yeah, I don't know. I think the franchise is just dysfunctional from the top. Unfortunately for Raiders fans, seems like they do have some talent there, and it was a nice win for what's been a tough season for Raider fans to go and beat the Chargers so bad that they fired their head coach and got their general manager out of there. I thought that was pretty cool how that worked out for the Raiders fans. I do have a lot of Raider fan friends, being a Northern California, Central California guy myself, because of course they've been up here throughout the years quite often. Eli versus Peyton Manning in Madden 16, the brotherly rivalry. So Marshawn drops a decent block on Kendricks, and yeah, not bad. We'll have a 2nd and 6 to operate from. So it looks like we're on 230 followers on TikTok Live. Please be sure to be the next one to hit that follow button. Thank you all for all the chat, discussion, and hanging out with us on your Sunday morning as we're getting ready for some football. I thought I was going to just sneak through there with Gino, although sometimes I run through the middle down by the goal line, and then I fumble the ball away. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise to not get a little bit more momentum than we did. Usually on the sacks, they don't fumble out nearly as much. I think circle was there in hindsight. And we'll just throw it away and lidified another down. Alright, let's see how we do. Myers should try to put this one through and take us back up on top. But yeah, first play from scrimmage, he dropped a dime on me right through the middle, and away he headed into the end zone. I think we started just over 6,700 followers. We're really close to 7,000 now on TikTok. Hopefully tomorrow we'll bridge the gap if we don't have another surge throughout today's session. Dennis, thank you for the likes. I know the likes, follows, and shares do drive a lot of traffic for us when it comes to TikTok's platform. Right, so Otto Graham coming for us here. Mike's going for the red light action. And we'll take Otto to the turf. He's got that out breaking route and throws a beautiful pass out to Holland. So this guy can sling it. Wow, ground card. There's somebody wide open over the middle. I was thinking it's going to be the outbreaking route on the outside of the trips bunch, and I went to just streak over there as best I could to try to stop that up. What's up, Bray? How's your day going? Welcome into the TikTok live session. Always get the whiniest kids on Madden. You're communicating with them again this morning. I know you had one the other day that was a little out of control with you. It's very long. Has joined the TikTok chat. Welcome in. It's very long. I don't know if we want to know what is very long, but yeah, welcome in. Eating donuts for breakfast. What type of donuts you got, bud? I hope you got yourself a maple bar. That's my favorite. Going to be back? No problem, Eggplant. Thanks for being here. That one's going to sell off the mark. He said that you suck at passing your 25 for, or 22 out of 25. I called the wrong play. Didn't mean to do that. Let me burn a timeout. I was going to make a coaching adjustment, and it just clicked on instead. Got a late breakup on that, so now it's 3rd and 15. You got Long John Silver's. Don't know what the other was. Oh, you have a Long John. I don't know what a Long John is. A Long John donut? My brain just assumed it was Long John Silver reading off the chat. Somehow he held on. I thought I was going to maybe make a play on that. It's a little hesitant, and then he dimed it up there. And that one's off the mark. So he had the touchdown had he got it on him. You think they're the PJ's One Pieces? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But Bray was saying he's eating donuts, so I was asking him what type of donut he had. So now I'm really confused. Oh, you mean it's a one-piece donut? Is that what it is? Because I think of Long Johns as being like one-piece pajamas, right? That you put on, thermals, you know, underwear, type of thing. But yeah, Bray, explain yourself, buddy, please. I don't know if anybody was open. It just didn't look clear to me. Yeah, Bray, tell us more. You got us in the state of confusion on the Twitch side, especially. Drop a picture of your donut in the food section of the Discord, Bray. Make it really easy for me to understand. All right, Largent hangs on to the ball through the Palomalu hit. Everybody scrolling through. Please be sure to follow. We've had an epic stream thus far. Coverage was okay, and then I tried to step through and got smashed. If Bray is typing this out, he's taking a bit. The Long John is a donuts, he says. I gotta look up Long John donuts now, post stream. You're making work for me, Bray. Kelsey's got it. I went possession catch. I feel like sometimes they click on, run after the catch, and they drop. Didn't want to miss out on that big gain. You'll send it in Discord. Let's go, Bray, you legend. Now we'll all know. We'll have a visual to go with the donut. We're going to go nuts for the donuts when Bray posts them for it. DK Metcalf. He made a couple Lions miss and got some extra yardage there. Lynch just got into the mire of all those bodies being on the ground. Man, was thinking that was going to be a nice little slick play on the counter. Trying to limit his time with possession back the other way here too, since he's not using his timeouts. Lynch is in. So he'll have a minute. His offense has been okay. He's been throwing some good balls with Otto Graham, for sure. Nope, that's a wrap. All right. Was thinking to make it to the top of the hour, so we made it pretty close. Let me see what we can find to send you guys on a Twitch raid. We'll wind down on TikTok. I don't think anybody's made it from TikTok into Discord today. We've been picking up a lot of new friends, so yeah, please don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button, and then after you followed, click on my profile. There's the link tree in the profile. The link tree, you open it up. Discord is right there, and you'll be on your way. Let's raid the commish this morning. It's been a minute since I raided him. Canadian Bella is on as well, so if you enjoyed Bella's stream, be sure to check that out today. Trying to tell you guys some other good streams that are on. I think those are the two that I'm closest to that are on this morning. So we'll raid commish to spread them around. Bray, thank you for sending that. I can't wait to go take a look at it and probably get a little hungry myself. Let's see if we got any packs from the win. Doesn't look like it. Be sure I got my daily get a gold. And Open Mike, you have a great day. Have a great Christmas if I don't interact with you ahead of time. Of course, that goes to all of you that are celebrating. Hope you have a great Christmas. Have great holidays. I will be streaming throughout the week. Probably stream both on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but probably very small streams. Just to check in with everyone. Let's see. Did we get our daily get a gold? I'm on almost 1.1 million now, as far as coins are concerned. Yeah, we got our get a gold already. So we're going to do a bunch of pack openings for Christmas. So be opening the presents under the tree, and then we'll be opening them here in stream. So here we go to commish. Everybody be well. Thank you. It's been a tremendous stream. A lot of growth. Hope everybody join the Discord and hang out with us, Donnell Freak, on all platforms. And don't be a stranger. We'll see you guys again real soon. Here we go to the commish.